Oh wow. How you doing, Moxie?
Your colors are neutral now.
Yeah, well, it's for this at the moment, yeah, because Queen's going through a bit of a more dilemma, I guess.
Appreciate you.
How have you been?
Yeah, I've been.
Doesn't sound too confident.
Well, I just got back from like a 9-hour stay at the hospital, so...
What? Why? What for? You okay now? You
Are
good?
you streaming?
I'm streaming, yeah. Do you want me to turn it off?
Okay.
Or not turn it off, but...
If you want to mute it, you can.
Okay, 1 second.
We can't hear you if you're talking, by the way, Dave.
Oh yeah, we can't hear you if you're speaking.
This fucking guy.
Hey Gabe. Hello Gabe, hello Arcane, hello Parlin, hello Zer.
I'm bugging Zigabit. I hate it here. Fucking hate it here. I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak that language.
Well, what the fuck?
Sign language. I don't speak sign language. So I know. I think it's like. Look at this. I don't remember what it means, but I just know that.
This means slut, isn't it? Something like that. What's it mean?
Depends on which country.
Yeah.
I know. It's like this is something. This is something. I just don't know what.
In British Sign Language, that means a slur.
Yeah.
And it's literally like the F slur.
I'm gonna go in.
So I mean, if you want to sign it at me while I'm playing iPhone, you can.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again. Hello Zer, hello Party, hello Arcane, and hello Gabe. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. In response to you, Gabe, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I am, well, you know, having a good day. A bit relaxed, did a bit of mono work, and yeah, basically getting myself together. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose so you not end up hearing me just like blowing the fucking wind tunnel through your mics or through your ears. NS, you're the favourite moderator because you're the only moderator. But yes, welcome NS. Thank you for modding as usual. Ah, my nose. Well, I can't show favoritism because, you know, that's just how I am. I like to set up like a bet thing, so you guys can bet whether or not Queen's gonna have a good or bad day, or you know, make bets on what certain things happens. I think it'd be pretty fun to basically make bets on trying to put points in to guess what happens today between like two different things. You can do it without me setting up Pyro. Okay, set up a bet whether Queen's gonna have a good day or a bad day. Like, what do I say, good day or bad day? Say, for chaos to hit, or for it to be, you know, a neutral day, I guess. Because let's face it, nothing's gonna be ever good. Just it being neutral and nothing happening. Gamba dying, yeah.
Very soon, yes.
I'm waiting on this chuckle fuck.
What's the difference between the poll and a wager? Isn't the poll like whether or not is a wager? So you gamble points. So I mean, I imagine people got like a fuckload of points because they don't have anything to actually spend it on. What is Gamba points? That's the first for me.
A single piece of hair coming out of your mouth is like, oh, you're a cowboy, huh? Don't worry, you'll make it work. Don't make it work.
Yeah, it uses channel points. I mean, imagine people got quite a lot, so I just want to kind of, you know, make use of it. You can't make it for the whole duration, can you? It's like it's a certain amount of time.
I guess you could. Listen, now you can.
Yeah, I suppose you know have fun with it. Do something that like feels like it's like ambiguous enough to kind of let people get points, and it was like a fun like little thing. Because I feel like it'd just be nice for like community to be like, hey, you know, we got this right. It'd just be like a nice little fun thing. Yeah, do the poll for an hour and see whether or not, and say you know, say example the poll lasts for an hour. I suppose that poll will probably last. Do 30 minutes because it can tend to, you know, it's either will the chaos happen before or after 30 minutes. I'm not scamming the viewers. What do you mean? I don't have any in like. Why am I scamming? I'll head in the moment you start. I feel like, do you think 15 minutes is a bit more fair? I feel like 30 minutes is a bit more fair because sometimes it kind of ramps up. But if you can do the 15 minutes you want. Again, people don't need to gamble if they want to, but I think it's just a fun interactive thing for the viewers to have. Yeah, just have fun with it. And then make it so high that people, oh, I just took a sip of my drink. I forgot to do the thing, so I'll just do another sip again. Thank you for telling me to hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm gonna head in now and... Yeah, imagine a currency, which I imagine quite a lot of you have, like a lot of this currency. So I was quite generous of it, because I don't know what to do with the currency. I don't know what to do with, you know, that kind of stuff, but yeah. The one used to come up as white. Why is it not coming as white? Hey Sever, how you doing? Within the hour?
Lovely voyeuristic, isn't it?
Oh, that's also leadership. It's queen. I don't know of what though. I don't remember.
Hi,
No.
Spec Ops. Not like it
I've
matters
known
anyway.
many queens in my life, and yet none have looked like you.
Mm.
It's a pleasure. My name is Ivo.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry things seem a bit, well, hectic. We had an incident Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Down that way is the garage area.
Hi,
Let's
It's
take.
in the new year. Welcome.
I'm Ari.
Ivo, it's a pleasure to meet the both of you. Where
Yes.
did you say the garage was?
Oh dear, something
down that way
hurts.
to the left.
Danny,
And then
yes, Danny.
Right there.
Feels good.
Go to
Mm,
right through those
Wow.
doors is the
I don't really think too much after what happened Tuesday. But
Mm-hmm.
Mind
If you wanted to look at
inside?
the garage, yeah, if you want, yeah. Sure.
how are you faring?
I'm alright. I'm alive. I'm kicking. Just want something to fucking do at some point.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Well, you could probably schedule up some sparring if you want. I have fights.
I'm
you know.
sparring.
Yeah. Practicing would always be good.
Fuck.
I don't
It's probably the only thing I'm gonna get for action for a while.
Are you looking
Sure.
to spar? Okay. Yeah, it seems quite a few people are interested.
over here.
Let's send a text message.
Mm.
Wasn't Johnson going to like do like a fun little like tournament thing for all of us?
Was he?
I don't think Johnson's in any sort of way to do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Why?
You can tell them why.
Pig, over here, please. I'm only going to say this
Alright.
once. So, essentially, Lucky
Text
had
out to all whispers from
few
Logan.
qualms with
Sparring is
someone
open
which-
in the gym.
is an ally of ours. He did not take you too kindly of her presence being there, and, well, started a confrontation.
I was
with
there.
him. Yeah.
Wait, so Johnson was involved with that? I mean,
Johnson
you could
was
just give me like long story short.
Right. Johnson assisted Lucky. And I know if I were to punish Lucky physically, he would not let up with his antics of going after a certain individual. So because Johnson was there assisting and encouraging or being an accomplice, I decided to cut off Johnson's hand as punishment for both of them. Lucky tends to have a lot of value in other people besides himself. So if he understands that his actions puts other people at risk, maybe he would learn from something. And maybe it won't happen again. But that's me being
Hopefully.
optimistic. I doubt that would be the case. He's quite serious about it.
Mm.
And I feel like it's done more harm than good. But at the same time, as much as I would like leadership to be soft and nurturing and understanding towards people, some people have taken our kindness as weakness. And if no one else is going to be firm, I will have to be. Not because I want to.
Text will go out to leadership. Can someone let me out of the jail cell?
Fair, fair.
If you don't have any other more questions, I need to go do something.
That's all I had. Thank you, Queen.
fourth? Oh, it's Queen. Okay. Whew. I was
Why
about
are
to
you in
say.
the jail cell?
Because you said you wanted me to
He
talk
was
to him.
having a
Right, I see.
Lucky. I have an opportunity for you. But I would like for us to go and talk in private. It's up to you entirely, though.
Right, there's 3 of them.
But I am an option in all of this.
Triplets, twins, you never know.
Oh, shit.
Why take the interest?
Or maybe it's
Have,
just, you
something
know,
with troublemakers? Or?
fashion statement, you know, groupies, those kind of things.
You could say that
Why not ask them?
I like building people into something better than they are. Especially when they go
It's
through
very tactical
hardships
look.
and troubles. Such
You
as
know, like
shooting up
Mr.
a
Sharp.
flashbang through the door.
and accidentally
Mr.
hitting
Sharp
her
tends to be
fellow
very
comrades.
professional with his, wow, squad.
I'm professional.
Type.
I'm not.
Hmm.
So
I actually have a suit. I just choose not to wear it.
Opportunity to grow. No, I was
You have a
actually
suit.
thinking some food.
Yeah, I have a suit.
Don't mind that.
For what occasion?
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Okay, first off, you haven't been to actually nice biker meetups, alright?
Haven't been to any biker meetups.
And if you come,
You should
this
go.
meeting, you two
Let's
will
go
learn how
right
to
here.
balance just like that.
Reason being, I don't want Lucky to look upon my visage and get immediately consumed by rage after what I did.
He won't. Like I
And
said,
you
I
can give me
spoke
that
to him.
assurance, right?
Yes, goddamn right I fucking can, Queen. I know my own man.
So, I'm not doubting your ability to find out stuff. I'm doubting his compliance with telling you certain things.
Look, I talked to him, okay? I know what's real and know what's not. And I know how to break into that. I know how to break into any gang member, alright? I know this life. You and I both know it. He spoke truth, alright? I heard him. Man just letting anxiety and stuff consume him. Hatred for a single person. It was all building up too much. He's still green on the inside. Always has been. He
I
broke.
do not need him to be green. I need him to
I
have
know.
control of himself.
I'm letting you know what he is. And I'm letting you know that he's willing to try to... Look, it ain't easy being this. Alright? He fucked up. He fucked up bad, and he deserves to be fucking punished. Hell, I'll even dish out the punishment if you need me to. But...
I like to think him watching Johnson's hand get severed from his wrist is punishment enough. He's the kind of
yeah,
person
it's
that
a
cares about
good
other
deal of
people.
resentment. Yeah, and it's a good deal of resentment that both he and Johnson are now gonna have to carry.
Yeah.
But I think he's alright. I do. I think he recognizes he fucked up and how bad it actually was.
So he doesn't hold it
And
against
I
me.
know this for a fact because once I actually cracked it into him, he kind of broke down a little bit.
Does he resent me for doing it?
He resents a lot of people. But I told him to bite his fucking tongue and get the fuck over it. And he is. You're always gonna resent leaders who punish you. But you get the fuck over it like an adult and move on. Just like he will.
Rosie Q, can we go Whisperer too?
1 second.
Look, I'll be...
Micah.
Text goes out to leadership. Mr. Sharp just took Lucky. Are you aware of that?
in leadership
I am.
chat, which I assumed you read. Mr. Sharp has permission.
Oh, I
Six
was
gave it.
overlooking that perk. Alright, thank you.
Okay. Sorry, carry on.
I want to be his leash. You guys don't trust him right now. I get that.
It's not the fact I
Be
don't
the one
trust
who's
him.
there with him.
It's not about trust.
You shouldn't. You brought an LMG into the medical bay and shot multiple people. You shouldn't trust him. None of you should. I'll be there to make sure he doesn't fuck up again. And make sure he's in line.
Respawn, you'll have to ask someone else in here.
Sure.
You can request off of me.
You'll probably have to speak to Six about it.
Whatever he does,
'cause
if
it
he
can't just
fucks
be
up,
just
it's on me.
Imagine Mari and
I will,
Six.
gladly.
Sure. Can see you spent the most time about him, especially with your interactions with the Tigers. I imagine it'll go quite well. At least that's my hopes anyway. Not, again, insulting your capabilities. I just think what Lucky's going for right
You're
now
fine.
is much.
He'll get over it. Just like the rest of us will. On a happier note, now that that business has been taken care of, and it sounds like there's nothing that's fucking burning at the moment.
At the moment, yeah.
What you doing tonight?
Don't you have any plans? I probably just go back into
Cool.
somewhere and train or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Train. I mean, I feel like I need to train constantly to keep myself. you know,
Nah. See, what we're gonna do, we're gonna train the mind and the heart.
Did you talk to me like a few days back, a week back, that sometimes it's better just to swallow it and bury certain things?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
why-
but not that though. Not that though.
The next person,
Mm-mm.
talk to Queen about whatever you serve the dog with. Or you can wait until dog gets
do you want to elaborate? Because,
There's nothing I need.
Okay, well, check it. All right.
That's right.
What if, a certain individual, with a certain...
Not
Oh, looks like you got somebody.
sorry.
Oh, yes, you are, but go ahead.
You're fine.
Just wanted to make my presence known. There is an absence of the intelligence leader dog, but I'm told you are a surrogate intelligence leader.
Somewhat,
So,
yes.
I wanted to inform you that my specialty is in matters of disguise.
Matters of disguise. That'll be quite
Correct.
useful, actually. There was a mission that was happening in the future, so you might be able to assist with that.
Whatever service you may have of me, I will fulfill. But it's clear that I am intruding here, so I'll allow you to get back to your conversation.
Thank you. I'll reach out to you. at
What's
a
your
later
name
date.
before I go?
Oh, Biker. Hi.
Ivor, pleasure.
Pleasure.
Right.
They are fucking tall. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I thought
Fucking
other people were
lanky.
tall. Yeah.
Right. Well, so what I'm thinking, right, is you clearly need some time out of the hood. And I meant that literally, not figuratively, although kind of literally too, actually. But we'll touch on that. We'll touch on that. So I'm thinking, right, we have to work on the mental, right? Gotta make sure your head's fucking A game. So you come with me. We hit up a rooftop, one that I know with an apartment complex. There's some druggies in there, but not up top. I get 2 lawn chairs, right? A neat little plastic table, a couple of drinks. What do you think? Maybe Raven and Vic hang out. Don't worry, this ain't me asking you on a date or anything. I know you've got some, I'm sure you've got some people, but maybe just a little bit of time, you know?
You said tonight, right?
Yeah, why not? Some drinks, maybe some cooperative stress release. Then we come on back, act like it never happened. To everybody else.
Yeah, sure, we can hang out, have a few drinks, and relax, I guess. But that depends if nothing
There we go.
happens. Something bad might happen.
It won't. It won't. Don't worry about it.
You say
Calm
this, but
down,
every
it's
single
cool.
time I come into this place thinking it would be a normal, uneventful day, it always is. Always is.
You gotta chill. Just gotta relax. Take it down a notch. It's okay. You're overstressing yourself, which is causing about 90% of your other fucking problems right now. Okay? Hey,
Stress for
hey,
good
look at me.
reason.
Look at me.
Stress for good reason.
Guarantee it's gonna be chill.
Look, I already agreed to it. I said yes. And I said,
Oh, I know you said yes. Now I'm just trying to get you to chill.
I'll try my best to chill. It's not easy for me.
Hey, there we go. I'm aware you good. What's up? Are you
By
good?
the way, yeah, the bike I told you about, it's in the garage. If you wanna take a bit of a
Instant regret. Oh my god, you got so many points, guys. What the fuck?
I do have a race I need to win, but after I take care of
This
that,
is
I might take a
this doesn't-
gonder.
Hey, this is not whisper related, so you take your time and just, you know.
Oh, you sure? Oh, okay, cool. I got a couple
you need
things I'm
money
trying to
for
knock
any-
out and whatnot. Oh,
Half the shit, just let me know, okay?
If I sing in an hour.
I got you, man. I should be good though, but I got you. Oh, you don't do the explosion after, my dude. You gotta do the explosion, man. You like.
Sorry.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Now you have a good day.
This one still
You
exists. Yeah, both.
Dude, I have nothing to say about that, by the way.
You guys wash your clothes.
Huh?
I didn't do shit.
Where do you guys wash your clothes?
This is
from what
because
I've heard.
it's lucky.
I'm aware.
Oh, from her?
I tend to wash them, but I don't think we actually have a specific room. I think it's off the
No.
gym area.
I haven't actually talked to him.
I'll
From
take you
who?
there.
We not. Okay, cool.
Understandable.
My jacket's starting to get that like copper smell.
I see.
Pennies.
Thank you for the 11 mums and S.
Oh,
Appreciate
you'll
support.
hear
Thank
some
you for supporting
noise.
the stream.
Oh, it was a fucking samurai battle.
Yeah. People are sparring today, which is good.
I respect it. I vibe with it.
It's a bit run down, but I imagine we have the there's no thing here, but you can see inside that there is washing machines and tumble dryer.
Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna get to work doing that then.
Where the fuck is my invis?
Face blanked out for a second.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have not all of your points, guys. I didn't expect you guys to have so many points. You banked 20k points, 25k points. Like, what the fuck? You're rich in insight. True, I guess I did kind of give you guys a lot of points, and there's not really much to spend it on, so.
That's dumb.
Would make sense.
No, it's dumb.
They should ask me first.
I don't want it.
Aye.
Okay, I can be Rat 1 and you can be Rat 2.
Ah, Queen.
Hi, Rook.
I don't like this.
I trust things have been well for you.
About
I've been okay now.
you be
Now. Were you not okay
Yeah.
before?
Got my arm fixed.
Wonderful.
Managed to meet up with some old friends. She joined. One of my old friends.
Queen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
about days.
Yeah.
You let Johnson out of the cell?
Did I let Johnson out of his cell? No, I didn't.
No, that's not true.
Johnson's currently walking outside of the cell.
Only when I fall off of the
I imagine Cairo might be doing that. Leadership should be the only ones who have the key.
How about Diver?
I think it's fine for him to walk around. Like he isn't here after all. So. If he does anything, I just have to do something about it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, your days now. Congrats, Daya.
So, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Queen, and you are?
About those until days.
I'm Ida.
Oh, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
Here's.
Nice to meet you as well.
It's a chill day today, right?
You motherfucker! Fucking knock on wood right the fuck now! Right the fuck now! You motherfucker! Oh my god! Biker's naked!
For me.
What?
What? What? What?
Biker's naked!
It's a
He's
paper.
wearing
oh, wait,
trousers, isn't he?
I didn't see his down. I didn't see below the waist. All I saw is shirtless.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
I'm
not.
kind of glad the wall's in the way, but.
Never mind.
Wait,
So,
Wait,
the
Clark, I
guy
didn't
that used to
see.
train,
You read all
he's
my
former
text
type.
for me.
Oh my
used
goodness,
to
there's
train
all of her
the
height go to her
Fine.
chest. Like, what the fuck? Why is she so small?
Oh,
And then he
no,
switched
Douglas
over to
told
us.
me
Why is she so
about
small?
that.
What was
Oh,
it supposed to be?
Okay,
Hey.
here's the thing. Okay.
I guess I'm torn.
I'll just talk to you.
Oh, not compared to
Of all the
anyone
things
else.
that you can get from me without needing
Have you
to
knocked
be-
on wood yet?
maybe-
I haven't forgotten.
There's plenty of wood here. You can knock
No,
on
they
it.
haven't.
Knock on some wood, please, for
Anyways.
the love of God.
If
I
things go
need-
badly,
I need
I
you to
have a
get me-
taser round with your name on it.
I already said it like 3 times.
I don't. Okay. Anyways, you need.
Maybe we shouldn't be
I
out
need
here
a.
looking
I need a car battery, like a lot of car batteries.
Um, some water first, I guess. Shop people halflings. You got 100k plus still? What the fuck? Is that happening, bro? I like how, like, everyone who's betted has went, oh my god, no, this is the fucking word. That means I'm gonna lose all my fucking points I said about it. You're getting Donor Award? What? You're not getting Donor Award. I just had people fucking constantly like talking to me. I hate typing on my fucking thing as well. So why do you do this to me? I need to move my fucking thing around. There, you happy? Do we have any tea leaves here? Does this space even stock tea leaves? Do we stock tea leaves?
Do we what?
Tea bags.
Tea leaves, you know, to make a drink.
Yeah, keep some spare in the corner.
What kind of tea is it?
Green tea. If that's what you're looking for. I also have some sake.
Sake?
That's
You know,
right.
could be for later. Yeah, I can try some green tea. I was looking for more chamomile, but I feel like mixing it up a little bit today. Because then we actually get a bit of a brief respite.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway, I thought I was going to have to make it. I'm kind of glad that you're the one who's making it. I imagine you definitely know how to make it better than me. I don't really do tea all that much.
I'm not the best at what I do. No one is. But I do enjoy it nonetheless.
Therapeutic. Yeah, I can see that. So how have you been?
Second guessing myself.
In regards to what? Hey, Danny.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
This is surprising, but not unwelcome. Is there a special occasion for this?
No, I just like hugging. I don't know.
I see.
You, James, Dog, Luis, and Marble's like the only people I can do that with, so I do it.
How are you healing?
Fine. Some small, like, little cut scars, but they're kind of gone.
Hey guys.
Good.
Fingertips are still a little tender.
Yeah.
Reason you're running
Want some green tea?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see
my
you
voice
on the
just a
mend.
bit. Still sore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can finally touch things without constantly going ow, 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 ow.
You got some
I
doctor
imagine
for
it's
that?
quite difficult to do your job with typing, considering you don't have any, you know, nails and fingers are sensitive.
Pour as much as you want.
Yeah, it's like
Thanks.
it's like almost all back. But I'll leave you to it. I just wanted to do that.
Where did you put it over there?
I have a glass.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, I'm so used to normally picking things up with my right hand that I forget that I still have a fleshy left one. Yeah, I suppose that's the one benefit of having both your arms advertised, but you know.
I mean, so far, no complaints. Aside from the occasional glitches, you know.
I imagine it makes your job of, you know, breaching an entry into a burning building easier now. You could probably punch like the door open or something like that.
Not doing that shit anymore.
I mean, you say
Never
that,
mind, yeah.
but I'm sure there'll be chances in the future to make use of his arms in a much more
Yeah.
utilitarian way.
I don't shake when I operate on people. That's enough for me. Only thing is that I wish I knew how to fucking
Knew how to what?
it's just there's just some functionalities I don't really get yet. It seems to be like bound to emotions and bullshit.
kind of things?
Ripper Dogs told me. I know. Compartmenting can open up.
The compartment can open up. Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, how
I
far up
don't-
the arm
I
was it
haven't really-
removed at the shoulders?
Yeah, one to you. I don't think I really have shoulders anymore, technically.
Even if it is a robotic, it's still your shoulder. It's attached to you. It's yours. You earned it.
Yeah.
Want some tea, Wrench?
Why is your sword in the fridge?
My sword is there. 1 second.
Ah.
Yeah, so it does that. It's, I don't know, magic shit, I guess.
Yeah, as long as you're not teleporting around.
Not like fucking Hex. Although it would be a pretty useful ability, wouldn't it?
Oh god, I forgot she existed for a moment and you reminded me and I didn't...
Who's
I'm very sad now. Oh, you don't
Hex.
want to know.
Hex is, Kenzo Koda's bodyguard. Or used to be, obviously Kenzo Koda's now dead. She was a, ninja, samurai looking person. Had like a mop head, ponytail kind of situation. Very long hair. Not sure she wore... Well... yeah, she's a force to be reckoned with. She was able to move really fast and disappear out of sight. Hard to keep track of her. Not sure if she was just moving
Have
really
you ever figured
fast
out
or
if
if she
she-
was disappearing.
Oh, we don't know, okay.
Yeah.
And she has the scariest fucking thought.
Yeah. A scabbard or a sheath with a pistol at the end of it. Good utility. Although I'm not too sure how she reloads it. There isn't a compartment at the bottom because there's a sheath in the way. So of course there's like a
Might be like a...
P90
3D
kind of...
printed.
Probably,
Ah.
yeah. Hmm.
Has it ever been done actually? Like a gun that like prints bullets while you're, you know?
Prints.
I'm not Prince
Bullets.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you know, like I know that at some point people tried to like 3D print guns. That works now, but is there like a
Oh.
gun that has a 3D printer in the magazine that just prints the
I
bullets?
mean, considering we're now getting reduced by Magitech shit, I'm pretty sure we could probably have a gun that shoots just magical bullets. So,
Magazine of holding.
Would be nice.
not magazine of holding, more like you're using your mana to shoot the bullets.
Oh, okay.
Like
Well,
you kind of condense it, right? It's like turning water into ice, I guess, or vapor into ice. I'm not sure how it works. I never had a doctorate in magical studies, I'm afraid.
hey, the best thing I can do at this point is like move a few rocks. So
Well, it's still beneficial. So, yeah,
moving rocks.
What
Yeah,
can you
sure.
do?
Oh, they're like.
you said you were
pebbles.
second guessing yourself. In what regards?
Talk later. Enjoy the tea.
Hey, we can leave if you guys want to have a talk. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Yeah, we'll do it later. It's at his leisure. He's the one who wants to talk about it. Just, you know,
Alright, okay.
being an ear to listen, I guess. Then I actually get a moment to not be knee deep in bodies.
Oh yeah. Good change ones, huh?
Yeah. I used to get these quite a lot last year. But, this year's a bit more difficult.
I mean, at this point, I'm like kind of on edge. You know? Like, nothing's happening. Kind of anxious about it.
Mm.
Feels like there's just a storm brewing somewhere I'm not seeing, and then suddenly, you know.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something leadership related?
Sure. Is it private?
You
can talk about it openly. I don't really
No,
mind.
not really.
So
No,
how are the
it's-
votes, guys?
The
NS?
person concerned isn't present, so I'm just a bit concerned about Mari.
Why are you concerned with Mari?
I guess I don't want to say cold, but
Seems a bit
something's
more
clearly
distant
bothering her.
lately.
It's what, sorry, Bench?
Seems a bit more distant lately.
She did seem a bit more particular about certain things going wrong. You know, Johnson's left the cell, Lucky's left with Mr. Sharp. I'm sure the stress is getting to her the same way it got to Lucky. This job is not easy.
Yeah.
And she's new.
It's true, but that doesn't mean she doesn't do the job alone, right? Still kind of. I know we're like kind of the problem, the cause of her stress, but also I would like to be there for her. I'm shit with that bullshit shit.
I was gonna say, why you not?
I tried talking to.
You tried talking to her?
Yeah.
How did that go?
Oh. Badly, I would say. I mean, she didn't make it get worse. She also didn't like open up to me. Told me what the fuck's wrong.
I see. So she's keeping it under wraps. Understandable. Thing is, you have to not push. If someone wants to talk about it, they will.
That's how I've been treating it, but you know,
Yeah.
I can only offer people to talk, and usually it goes, they'll say, yeah, I'm fine, and then they just kind of leave it, and haven't seen Diego ever since.
Some people
People
come and
don't
go.
really want to talk about their problems.
Yeah, I'm aware. If you may want people to open up, maybe sympathize with them. Mention something they dislike and say, man, here's an example. Man, Queen, she's such a bitch, right? And gauge a reaction.
Yeah, totally.
See? It allows people to be honest.
Whoever in the entirety of the Hollow ever said that.
I said it for example. Not particularly very
That's a
welcome
bad
or
example, but
warm to you
okay.
guys. I've intended to be quite
Hey, if you talk shit, you
distant.
better say it to my face. That's all I'm saying.
See, some people
I mean, that would
want
be.
transparency.
There's nothing to talk shit about. You're a great guy.
Logan, you're too tall.
Be too tall, problem. Huh?
Yeah.
Bitch, maybe you're too damn small. What do you think about that?
Break your kneecaps. Get a bit shorter.
Who's taller? Is it you or Ivo? Because I feel like Ivo's bigger.
Bitch.
Like,
Ivo?
shitting
Who's
laughing.
The
Oh wait, Ivo's the person who just came in.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think they're
she
tall.
ended up wearing
I
a
can't
high
see the
heels?
top. I don't know actually. Fuck. If I can
about
see
the
the top of
same
your
size.
forehead, he's. Oh hello. No, he's taller than me. I think. I can't see the top of his head.
He's the
It's the
same.
hat.
I'm
It's the hat.
6'11".
6'11".
You're 6'11".
I take off the hat, I get taller.
What? Oh, because the
Yeah,
hair.
he totally does.
God.
I feel like
Are you
know,
really
it's
out
nice
here
hair,
measuring
right?
our heights?
We out here. Though I wasn't this tall before. I actually got taller randomly. I woke up and then I started hitting my head on every single fucking doorway I see.
You got taller randomly?
Maybe
I'm not used to
everything.
How'd you get taller randomly?
Everything just got
Uh,
small.
Oh, maybe. My world is shrinking around me.
What just happened?
But who's to say this is my
I'm not.
world?
Please don't shrinking.
Simba.
Hey, Mari.
Is it just the arms, by the way?
Mari.
The arms in the eye? I mean, do the shoulders count? I feel like the shoulders still count for the arm, right?
I feel like you're doing a joke. for some
Would you like a
reason,
cup
but
of
I don't
tea?
think you're doing a joke.
Could be wrong.
No, it's just sometimes people like to
It's
go
green tea.
onto the chest.
Jen made it.
Have like metal pecs.
That's a good point, actually. What's the
Plus,
point of
I
metal
really
pecs?
just wanted to jab them in the chest.
Just put yourself in a sheet.
Let's have a little drink together.
You can probably
You know,
install
What the pecs for?
unwind,
the
converse.
probably install like the thing that pecs do. You know, like the folder.
Oh, that shit. Oh, that shit. There's no point in that. I don't give a fuck if
Ignoring
you're
my
strong or not.
boobs, you know, like guys.
Yeah, well, you make me
Okay.
look at your tits. Not that I don't mind. Wait. Don't look at me like that. Look in my eyes.
You're suggesting hydraulic titties? Is that what you're suggesting?
That's how it's been.
I mean, it sounds like you want.
No, I actually do not. This is like the last thing I want. Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite
Just do that
stressful.
thing from
Quite
that
chaotic.
one Katy Perry music video where you just attach some longer shits on them and then fire fireworks out your chest. That'll be funny.
Free new people.
A secret rocket launcher.
Yeah,
A secret little rocket that like comes out of your chest.
it's nice to have, you know, new people
Oh,
in.
it seems like you got have no weapons except my guns.
Is your stuff dry already,
It'd be like
Biker?
Austin Powers, remember?
Yeah, but the chick has the machine guns in her chest.
Huh.
Fucking dry in there kicks ass.
Good.
Dude, you could get that.
If I get a recovered
You're a tea
torso,
drinker?
I'm
Also, I'm kind of glad because everybody kept getting bothered because I was in my nude.
I'd rather not,
You had-
honestly. I don't like the idea of
Trousers on still.
that being removed the same way these were.
I don't know if you can fit in it, but you could try.
I don't know if I could. I think it'd be kind of silly.
A little bit.
I wanted to.
I think it only fit on your leg. if I'm honest.
It's cold as fuck.
I'm a bit. I don't feel anything, so.
I do have nice
Yeah,
legs.
these
Thank you for
things-
noticing.
I bet these things take a lot. They
See
take
these
a
bad
lot
boys?
from
Look at
this.
these.
So I mean, me punching it.
Fuck his
like,
head.
Oh. They
you
literally
said it needs
like,
to be,
mass shot at me, and the bullets.
I suppose a lot of
fucking
it's about
bounced off, so-
controlling your weight, isn't it? So I was gonna say
Not
you
fucking
need
cool, what
some
metal they
leg
made of,
strength
but
to ride a bike.
They're stable.
You know, continue shredding something like that, but
Lucky.
that's not true.
Lucky.
Oh, I mean, you're right. I could be straddling a bike.
What?
Somebody else could be straddling me.
Okay.
How we doing, bitches?
Some more tea left?
How y'all at? How we doing?
I got a jacket
How we
on
doing?
now.
I see that. It looks good on you, man. Keep it up.
Hell yeah. It's comfortable as fuck.
Is there more tea left, or are we already out?
No, there's some more. Always
Let
ask.
me get some orange pico up in this motherfucker.
What you asking for?
Yeah, black man just asked for orange pico tea. With some milk and some sugar.
Motherfucker, that ain't nothing to do with your skin color, my boy. Don't give a shit.
There's some things that we just don't say. Like, for instance, recently I said the word quiche. Ain't no black person said quiche. Call that egg.
What do you mean no black person say quiche? It's a fruit.
Egg pie.
Mm.
It's egg pie.
Hey, you have time left.
Egg pie.
Quiche?
Quiche is fruit. What the fuck's a quiche?
Quiche is
quiche is
a
Quiche
egg
is,
pie.
It's like an omelet, like a, you know, scrambled eggs.
omelet.
Scramble them, add milk, cheese, put it in
Why is that called a quiche?
pie.
That sounds like a fruit.
What? No, it's
Like I said,
It's a
I think
French
it's
thing.
mixed up with, kumquat.
Is it French?
God, now I'm
It's-
hungry. Great.
a quiche is French.
Oh, he doesn't like French? Oh, bonjour.
No.
I
Kidding,
rarely
I'm
ever say
Japanese.
Todd.
Oh, damn shame.
Queen's having an okay time.
Bonjour,
She's
French.
actually.
Did we need to
it's
mention
actual
food?
Bonjour.
You hungry?
Can we get quiche somewhere?
Je m'appelle
I'm always
Oscar.
hungry.
You know how expensive
orange.
quiche can be?
Je m'appelle.
Quiche is very
I
expensive.
know,
'cause
but it's so good.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
It's a luxury.
Mhm.
Okay, you're cool. Congratulations.
What's up, Jones?
Could you
Amazing.
show me how to apply some of these
Infiltration in the
tourniquets
old
I've
days.
got from
I
Iraq?
lost most of the skills.
They look a bit
Oh,
weird.
so you don't
Actually,
know
you're
that
bringing me
guy's
to a great fucking point
Yeah.
right now.
Work out that day with the goal.
Alright, hey guys, I need a second.
There we go.
Anyone,
That's-
pay
51
attention to
minutes,
me
wow,
real
really?
quick. This is gonna be really, really fast.
What you need, dog?
Alright, I need a roll call real quick. Who of you guys wants to do like a basic medical 101 training thing? Hands up.
I don't think it'll hurt.
My
I'll
dad, my
take
dad
it.
gets fucked up all the
Two.
time. I'll take it.
I'll do it.
3,
Yeah, why not? I need to brush up on my medical.
no? 4, bench,
Come on, biker. You don't want to spend more time with me?
Why?
Sorry.
We'll learn together.
The motherfucker.
Why are you saying
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. It's just, it's optional. It's purely
the
optional.
sexy bitch said shit? Yeah, I'll fucking do it.
Sure. 6 people. Great. Okay.
You are so easy.
7 people,
Yeah,
actually. Oh my
that's
god,
right,
man. We are full house.
Oh,
Good
we're gonna
shit.
do some
Okay.
fucking medical training. Maybe I
Alright.
just want to learn. All right, now you making
Well,
assumptions. All right, maybe I just give a shit about our society. Okay, I think you need to quell yourself. All right,
Oh,
keep coming.
hell no, you're not.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
That hit the
I care. No, I just care. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just care. You just don't know.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
says the man who's pitching a tent.
Why are you looking
staring
at
at my
that nasty
dick?
ass?
Kinda hard not to.
I'm
but
gonna
anyway.
leave this conversation now.
Kind of
Wait,
hard
you
not
talk-
to.
You literally take your shirt off and you're half the man you used to be. Oh,
Hold
I hear
on.
it.
Do I need to communicate with leadership? I don't like the fact that you're sexualizing me right now.
Do we have HR?
seen both
I don't
ways.
think we do. But if you
Speak to 6 about
Am I
that.
sexualizing me?
ah shit.
You the one staring at my dick?
What?
Do you like
My
what you
man's here
see?
be staring at me pitching the tent apparently.
What?
You just midted his dick. Did you?
Yeah.
Is that what this is? You got a good comparison?
Because I haven't seen Caboose. I haven't seen his Caboose yet.
Who's
Caboose?
What are you
Caboose.
judging here? What is this? What's going on? I'm confused by the vibes. Like I can't tell if you're trying to make fun of me or get me to de-dress.
Yeah, your chance earlier, right?
That's how you say the word.
De-dress. Nah, I made it. I made it up. It's my thing now. De-dress. You know, like Digimon? De-dress.
called
Yeah, I got it.
Make a strut.
King DDD? Yeah, I got you.
I ain't gotta do what you say, bitch. What the fuck?
Exactly.
I just say I don't need to.
What does
Yep,
exactly
we
mean?
did.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit cracked. I'm still recovering from IRA days. Please.
Hey, this is why we play Whack Talk.
IRA days. I used to be part of IRA. You didn't know?
Oh, no. You ain't telling me this shit.
Yeah.
What the hell is I supposed to? Place of rabies.
No.
You
I wish it
got
was.
rabies?
I wish it was.
You got rabies?
No.
You got rabies?
No.
You got
No,
AIDS?
the rain
What
from the rain
got
that
AIDS?
comes down may as well
No,
contain
I
rabies.
had
That's
parents
none
who
of us
were
have
real
died yet.
fucking assholes and raised me in the IRA.
I don't know what the hell the IRA is.
And then the second I fucking
Right,
failed the
that's
mission,
stupid.
they
It's a
fucking
really,
knocked me
really
down to a
old
fucking
group.
Nah, it makes me think of the IRS, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You were tax
Yeah,
deductible?
no. No, I the type of guy that go underneath your car, put a pipe down there, and set a fucking weight pressure on your fucking seat.
I'm just fucking with you.
Are
Don't
you tax deductible? Do we need to do your taxes in the fiscal year?
No.
Wait, we trying to tackle a weekly inventory or a period inventory? Where we at?
Do you do taxes online or in person? Do we need
You guys do paperwork? Can I see? Fucking IRS? I don't think we do taxes here.
Glad to see that my shitty childhood life is funny to you.
Why are they talking about taxes?
They're socializing.
Fam, shit.
You know what the
They
best part
carry
about childhood
fucking-
life is that it's over.
I have you know I'm
Now
dark.
you're
I don't socialize like
chilling.
Yeah.
I believe Rook was talking about
Big vibes,
the IRA, and people were assuming the IRS. Because apparently Rook used to be part of the IRA, or vice versa, I can't remember which one it was. The group from Ireland.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying
How's
attention.
the
That's cool. It's over, dog.
discovering a
You're
work
now.
of
You got
art.
comfy clothes. You gotta.
Okay.
You got.
I
kids,
have
family.
some
Come on in.
sort of brain thing on my phone now
We're trading stories.
that yells at me every
Short
once in a
thing.
while.
No, we don't gotta trade stories.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's it's the voice system.
No.
It's like whenever you hold it.
I'd say on Tuesday or Friday. I think Friday might be too long from now. I think potentially maybe a clarification conversation needs to happen with Johnson.
I think it yells at me.
Clarification conversation
So he
regarding
knows.
things in it.
Tuesday.
Like notifications, like you turn on your phone, there's like a little bubble thing that says
Clarification from
it needs something.
what? Why he lost
Did
it?
somebody download a game on your phone?
I guess.
No, what you need?
I've been with my phone.
Did you?
I don't know as much as you do, but Mari gave me basically a very annoyed
No, it's just funny. Can we take out your phone again?
debrief. Oh, what happened? But based off what I've been told in CCTV and what I've heard, I think Johnson at least needs to have just a rundown conversation on what happened and why it happened, and then that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay. So you
He was
so you
there
went to the
watching
App
what
Store
happened.
and then you downloaded the game.
He understands why.
I was on a website, and there was, I think, one of those.
Because he's
ads
asking
things
why
that
you
was
weren't
an
punished.
advertisement.
Apparently he still has it
And
in
then I
his
tried
brain
to get out of it.
Well, I wasn't
you need a
punished.
punishment
But I
because he
did,
got
and then
punishment.
that was on
Yeah.
there, and it was
I need
yelling at
punishment
me.
for what? The fact I led the group incorrectly?
So you actually
Yeah, like I told Mari like there's a lot of factors that could be in consideration on like why he should be punished.
Okay, so
and like why punishment probably shouldn't have
was it showing
happened.
you like a
aside
preview
from
of what the
a lot
game
of
will be?
technicalities because I realize there's a lot of technicalities.
Like it was a video and it was just showing the things of whatever it was. Okay,
I'm just
yeah,
promoting
so,
potential clarification just so people are clear because Johnson is a frontline fighter.
At the top right corner of the screen,
But punishments need to be made, obviously.
Like download a game, please.
It just sucks because it feels like we have
But even
to
pressing the X can be a little iffy because it'll
teeter-totter on punishments and valuing people and their abilities here in the Hollow.
And then it brought up something, and then you accidentally downloaded it.
Come with me for a second, it's a bit loud here, and I can't really think.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm sure you're a smooth talker. Double gunner, my man. I'm sure you're just getting all the
Just over
all
there.
the people. Yep. I believe it. I got you. So which one is it?
Text the leadership. Lucky's back.
So the clarification needed is for whether or not you say I need to be punished.
He is insisting that you receive a punishment because you made a decision that wasn't, I guess he believes justified, but at the same time, I don't know. When it comes to him, I'm a little bit more in the gray area because I'm not 100% on like if what he did was exactly like super awful. Lucky, obviously, he is 100% in the wrong. I have absolutely no sympathy for that man in regards to what happened.
Right.
So I think Johnson's the only one that might be in the gray zone, but Mari did say that he twists and lies.
He did ask me to only cut off 3 of his fingers and then report it to 6 in regards to what we should do next. I asked 6 afterwards if what I did was incorrect and if I need to be... I didn't say this exactly, but if what I did was correct, she said it was fine. The reason why he was punished is because in the past he tends to be very argumentative. We told him a few times before in the past to leave after Sean had died, and he refused. We overlooked it because we've been lenient with people. Build up a few other things, him being involved with the shadow group, as much as Sean was aware of it and everyone else is made aware of it. I feel like being part of certain groups, especially with certain people, you can say you're an in-man for that person.
Hello, Mr. Sharp.
Hello.
Entourage.
Lucky is back, and he is in better spirits. He has accepted the request for training.
From whom? Is there a specific person he wants training from?
You received training from him.
Sorry.
Pig is going to.
I'm not too sure if what you said or I said was translated correctly. You said
Put him
he...
back in the cell.
Thanks. You said he's willing to accept training, correct?
He has accepted it.
Oh, he has accepted training. Okay. I thought you meant he's willing to accept training. Sorry. Apologies.
No, he has accepted it.
Could
So,
you elaborate
is
on
there
this,
any
China?
further reason as to why to keep him in the cell any longer?
Because he gets
If
security
that's
risk?
a prerequisite for from 6, I mean, she hasn't said to put him back in the cell.
She's also not stated to let him out, does he?
Well, considering that Marbles here is the standing leader, I think it's her decision whether or not he should leave or not.
I can tell you right now that the conversation we had, he asked for his report card. I will say that he got an A in everything except for self-control, which he got a C in.
I see.
But that self-control is only directed towards Yuna. No one else here.
Are you
So as long
positive
as she
there's no
does
one
not
else?
appear, I had a lengthy discussion. Yes, I am positive.
Right.
He's gonna have to be let out eventually.
What's your decision? We can let him out now, but I suggest if we let him out, we confiscate his weapons, put them up in the office. He's allowed to roam free. Just no more liabilities of having weapons on him that can cause people harm. I know he didn't
I
intend
would
to
suggest
attack
also
others.
maybe have Biker tag along with him. They seem to be very close.
Yeah.
Something I would suggest, in addition to that,
Make your decision.
Queen, when you feel capable, sit down and have a candid conversation with him about why decisions were made and the like.
You said he lacks self-control. Do you think he's going to control himself when I have the discussion with him?
Yes.
Understood.
I'm gonna talk to Lucky and confiscate his weapons and let him out.
Do you want me with you or not?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. So, his report card, was it better than mine?
Everybody's good at many things, and yet they're also bad at a certain few things. Yours was you were conflicted about yourself. You did not know really who you wanted to be. I see a bit of that still. In that regard, it makes you lack conviction, lack in other areas. It's a core problem. But overall, most of the same. Lots of A's. Although in that regard, you did get a D.
Means I have a lot more to improve upon.
We all do in some fashion. It's just taking the time to notice it and strengthen it.
It's also the case of whether or not you're even going to be good enough for it. So is a one thing understanding you have his faults, but I don't know. I feel it is a limit to how capable you are.
You never know until you start trying. Lucky's being let out of his cell.
I was there for that. Thank you for informing me, though. Where are they now?
In the cell.
I do not know. I was looking in this direction.
Imagine they might be still in the cell. I know Marble was just having a conversation with them and confiscating their weapons.
Did any of their wounds reopen during your conversation at all? And have they been treated again? If that happened.
It was actually a conversation. It wasn't a
Queen's feeling okay.
conversation.
She's not stressed, but she does have slight worry regarding some
I'm
things. It's just
happy
a
to hear
regular
that.
day. This actually feels rather calm, so I say it's not been
Believe it or
ruined.
not, talking is an option.
I understand that talking is an option, but sometimes people take leniency and run with it.
I'm not going to question you in your decisions. But in order to once again be able to work together, you should have a conversation with him. An honest one.
I fully intend to. Thank you for your suggestion. I just like to make sure that when I'm talking with someone or doing something, I'm very well prepared with information. If you say he's fine, then well. It just means I have to go soft on him if he were to retaliate.
Well, that is why you can always sit across a table.
I feel like having a table in between us shows us the divide. Having face-to-face conversations are a lot more valuable.
Go to a restaurant like we did. We had sushi.
I don't know very good places to go to, so as much as I would like to do that, I'm not a social butterfly, I'm afraid.
Ask him. Ask Biker.
I will consider it.
By the way, I'm thinking of the next training regime for you.
Really? This is going to help me focus on who I'm meant to be and work on my faults.
Well, who you're meant to be is something that people look at as if they don't have a choice in any that matters. You always have a choice.
Isn't that a bit contradictory? Where people look at me, they have no choice, but I have a choice. This feels a bit, well, one rule for one, and another rule for another.
What do you mean they look at you? They feel they have no choice.
You said that, not me. I don't know what you meant by that. I'm assuming what you mean by that is, if I say an order, they have no choice but to follow.
You are a leader. Although even then, they still have the choice to not follow. But that comes with immediate consequences.
I think it's more down to the fact that I can't lead than, wow, it being a bad choice.
Better question. Do you want to lead?
Conflicting answer, conflicting question in regards to that. I feel like it gives me more stress than it needs to be. More headache. Too much responsibility. I've very much been someone who does things alone. But at the same time, if I were to step down, I doubt there's anyone better. And I'll lose a lot of my powers I can do things with. I don't feel like I'm in control of my life in terms of who I am and everything else. So having this power at least gives me some level of power in this life I have. Yeah, I guess.
Well, I already have some ideas.
I better not be
Do you have
leading
more
a squad of
questions?
people. I would really hate that.
Oh, that is what it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Because other people can lead better. I'm better at just doing my own thing and
But
just...
when you are on the field, and funnily enough, Lucky said this himself. When are the Whisperers at their strongest?
I don't have very high opinions of this. When we're at our strongest. I'm assuming you want me to say teamwork. We work together as a team, but I don't know. This year, there's very little teamwork and cooperation. It's the truth, but no one wants to fucking do
Well, then
it.
it sounds like you need to learn how to actually be a leader.
No, what people need to understand is that I'm giving them the trust to do what they feel is right to do, and following regulations and everything else. I told them exactly what I want to expect from this mission I take people on. But people are not following. People don't listen to what I have to say. I've tried leading people, but they don't want to follow.
Question for you, Queen. Very important one. How does one follow?
How does one follow? Now that's a loaded question. You can go multiple different kinds of ways. They follow either because they have a shared belief, they follow because the person they're following is trustworthy, dependable. They follow because maybe they want to exploit the person for what they can do to their own benefit.
Those are reasons why you follow, not how do you follow.
Pardon me for being a bit snappy, but I imagine how people follow is one step in front of the other, watching the person in front of them. I guess inspiration, right? They inspired, or there's a role model, and you want to follow that thing, the image that someone has.
So, 6 gives you an order. You are to go and retake a part of the tunnels. How do you follow this order?
Well, she says retake the tunnels, so I take it based upon my methods. If it's part of my mission, I want people to do what I say in regards to that. I brief them beforehand how I would expect things to go. Keep information, advance slowly.
Didn't ask for that. How do you follow that order? What goes through your head?
That's like telling someone to build a house and not giving them a schematic or an idea of what the house looked like. It allows creativity, free-form ideas. You can do it however you want. As following the order, as long as you take back the base, it's fine. As well, take back the tunnels, it's fine. She has not put any groundwork down for specifics as the reasons why. There's no plan. So it's up to the person who is told to do it, the leader who's there to make the plan. I'm sorry, if I'm not answering your question, it's because I don't really understand what you're trying to get at.
All leaders need to know how to follow. If you cannot follow, you cannot lead.
That makes... okay. Yes, that makes sense, but at the same time, I've been following orders. I've been doing what people have told me to do. Because to give me a question, how do you follow the order?
It's different. Before, you were someone who took the orders and did them
So
to the
fucking
letter.
vague.
But now,
No, I didn't do them to a letter. I did them based upon what I do best. I'm not... I never had a history of being a fighter. I used to be different. Not wielding this, something else. I had to use something else to fight. I'm not going to run in blindly, just hack down people when I don't have the ability to do so. Nowadays, yeah, sure, because I have this. I trained to gain what I have at the moment. I'm not going to just do things that other people expect me to do. If people say take the tunnels, I'll take it my way. If they say just, sacrifice your lives and take the tunnels, then yeah, sure, I can do that. But it's going to be done through my methods. They need to be specific. If they want it done a specific way, they need to be precise with these instructions. I like to believe that when I give out my missions, I tell people exactly what I want to see. But people want to usurp. People want to do things their own way. Doing your own way is fine. You really want me to mention names? Why do you want me to mention names? Doesn't matter who.
It does matter who.
I led a mission to retake the tunnels. I had Spice with me, 6 with me, Brooke, Cairo, myself, and someone else. Who was the other person? Diego.
Johnson.
No, Diego.
Johnson was there too.
I don't think he was. This is the one with the...
DM note, he was.
He was? Regardless, Johnson was there as well then. Even though I was leading the mission, Spice felt it fine to issue orders. No one listened to me, they listened to Spice, even though I was the one who was leading it. I tried telling people to do things beforehand how I wanted it to be done. If people want to flee, let them flee. We want to instill fear, make them have morale problems in the future, spread the news of how brutally we executed this mission. But very few people did that. Spice gave the order for 6 to fire her minigun to a wave of oncoming enemies. Sure, it was the correct order to give. It wasn't the order I gave. If I'm going to be a leader, I need people to follow me. If people don't want to follow me, that's fine. I must just be someone who's just there doing whatever they can do to win. I don't do good with giving orders. And nor am I a good figurehead. Which is the reason why I don't think I should be a leader.
And yet, there's no one else fit for the spot.
Yeah, because people just... You've seen the people here, right? The kind of people here, they're chaotic. They don't want order, they want structure.
Have you thought about, instead of complaining and picking up the faults of everyone around you, you look at what they're good at, what they enjoy, what strengths do they have to offer?
I take notes of their strengths. I take note of what they do when it comes to combat. But if you want me to make relations with people, asking what they like, ambitions for the future, I'm not that person. Sean was. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to get the tigers
You want
out
to
of the
know
shit
why they're
zone.
not following you, Queen?
I don't care if they follow me. They follow me because they want to survive. If they want to make fuck-ups and risk other people's lives, themselves, then well, they can, regret their decisions on the, ferry to hell, or whatever the fuck they believe in.
You're dismissed.
I'm not going to apologize for what I said. I think it's good that I'm transparent and people understand where they stand with me.
Right.
If you want to say something, you can say it. I'm not going to judge you or think badly of you for saying those things.
It really isn't important. People have been asking me to start watching movies, and I've been trying to ask people for suggestions. That was all.
Movies. Suggestions? I mean, wouldn't it be best to just ask them what they want to watch? Maybe pick a genre. Normally picking a genre would probably make it easier.
I don't know movie genres.
Okay, who is asking?
No, I'm asking.
You're asking for
myself.
Hmm.
I have never watched a movie in my entire life, and people have been saying I should.
You haven't. Wait, what?
The environment she was in allowed to do that.
We have so much to catch up on with you.
I'm accepting one suggestion from people right now. I'm making a list.
What kind of things captivate you? Make you happy? Make you inspired?
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I completely forgot. I was actually I completely forget. Well, it involves Cairo.
Well, they're in a conversation right now, and that would be rude to interrupt.
That's true.
I'm
Cairo is talking.
not really sure.
Movies and stuff.
Being happy
So
is
I was
a
actually
new
about to bring
thing
that up.
here.
That's why I waited. I'm gonna wait patiently.
I was just gonna say because like there's that movie place. that
Hey,
go
we're
to.
blowing up water bottles.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Oh.
May I suggest maybe watching something that's
Why are you blowing up?
an animation-based thing?
Okay. Anyways, I was gonna say.
Yeah, sure, it's tailored to kids.
Unless you want to do it
but
alone.
sometimes they have life lessons in it which you could learn. I know there's a specific studio that specializes in that kind of stuff. Talks about interactions with actual humans and how they, talk. I think it's very old. I remember watching a few of them back in the day. I think it's from a studio called Studio Ghibli. Highly recommend if you like nature. I think she beat us to it. Huh?
Shauna, before his unfortunate passing, tasked me with talking to Cairo about potentially seeing movies, but it seems like you beat us to it.
Oh, I see. Well, funny enough, they actually came to me for suggestions on it. Well, in that case,
I was gonna tell you. I offered to take.
We like organize like a movie night or something like that. That'd be fucking cool.
I would
Get some
rather not be
popcorn,
surrounded
binge
by a
watch.
lot of people.
I mean, you can watch it on your own time, but I was thinking like all of us, regardless of that.
I
you know?
would suggest a movie called Spirited Away.
I'll add that to the list.
Y'all are aware or like something?
Aware of what?
Where you want to continue that sentence?
Homies walking around or?
Who?
Yep.
Lucky? Yeah, it's fine. We've
Yeah.
let him out to walk and socialize.
Prerequisites have been met for him to leave his cell. Don't worry.
Alright. Also, did you mean to do this? Because I can see it right here. Chill, I can't move.
It's right here actually. But thank you for your concern.
There you go, thank you.
Yeah.
No problem. Anyways.
Are they still
I'm
talking
just
about like
doing my thing.
sex and shit in there?
What?
Yeah, we were. was funny as fuck. Yeah.
Past
Oh,
tense,
yeah, I'm not-
or are they still doing
I'm
it?
not going in that way.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
not doing that. No, it's past.
If
no,
you
okay,
want
the time
company
of
to
literally
watch,
just
I don't mind
fucking
watching.
around.
But you said you didn't want
That phrase,
Thank you.
it's not like
big group of
really-
people, so
Mhm.
yeah, I'll give you
No
space.
Yeah, I know.
Again,
Not the particular
Yeah.
fan of those jokes.
I would prefer.
Hopefully,
I'm fine with a few people.
I know
Obviously.
Lucky's in there back there, done
I
left,
just
so I don't know.
I want to actually
I'm gonna sit on a couch.
watch the movies.
Oh, he's coming.
Sure. Watch the people you resonate with.
Oh, there's
If-
so many
no.
hands.
If you have time.
There's so many hands. It's like a thing on my nightmares.
Wait, are you inviting me to watch the movie with you? Yeah, sure, I can find time.
Sure.
Yes. Are you like? Are you like?
I'll bring okay with having being there with
I'm
you.
actually excited about this.
You've been helping me learn the internet, so yes.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, we can kind of be in the same room but not surround you. So at least then it makes you feel like you're
spread out.
Yeah. So you're not feeling overwhelmed.
There's a place that me and Marbles have gone to. It's got like it's really nice and a surprise to like no one ransacked it, but it's like kind of like on the corner of D0. But it's got like a first floor and a second floor, but like a big screen in the middle.
Huh. Well, could probably consider it. You ping me the location. And Kara as well.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. I need to go check on my med bay now.
Yeah.
I've been away from it for a few hours and I'm starting to get paranoid.
In regards to what I mentioned with Mr. Sharp, I would say on that mission that we went on, you're the only one which I could say was very good. Everyone else was problematic, but you listened, and I appreciate that.
I'm fairly used to following commands, and I know what's expected of me.
But it was a choice, and I'm glad you chose to.
Next time you go out on some sort of bounty mission, before you get grabbed and brought to somewhere that no one knows, can you remember to pick a medic for your team? I was a little worried.
I picked those people
Was
because I
all.
thought they would be capable. I thought it would be quick and easy. It didn't have to resort to violence, but it did. I will be sure in the future if I go on any bounty missions, I do bring a medic. I put too much faith in the people I took and paid for it. Well,
Okay.
we all paid for it. Anyway, I'll leave you to your med bay.
Hopefully no one's in it right now.
Did you want to talk a bit more privately in regards to your issue?
I'd just like to sit down somewhere.
Do you want to go to the firing range? You can sit on the floor. Do you want to sit in a seat? I can't. I'm working Sunday. I normally go into the corner and sit down. It's up to you, though. Right, let me just fix my hair.
You're fine.
So, this issue I have. What's the problem? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know the difference between a samurai and a ronin?
A samurai is someone who has sworn to a shogunate. A ronin is someone who hasn't. They are a rogue samurai.
Samurais are meant to serve who they believe can uphold justice, the truth, and honor. Because that's what they fight for.
Yeah.
I would like to consider myself a samurai, but with what has happened recently, you haven't really been upholding justice.
When you say
My
you,
opinion, at least.
who do you mean you? You mean leadership?
I say I believe you have not. Yes.
I see.
Not everyone. But as I'm aware, not a lot of people up there have put their own inputs in. Cairo, maybe. I don't even see Akikoda up there anymore.
After the scuffle beforehand regarding being told that he's not one of us because, well, he sat in his ivory tower before. He didn't take too kindly to it, I assume. And, well, maybe he has his own problems to deal with.
So we've lost Akikoda.
We
correct me.
haven't. He's probably just having his own problems. People can take time off. Maybe he's busy working the tower.
That's true.
There's no need to go off on assumptions that something like that drastic has happened. If he isn't on our side anymore and we've lost him, well, you can imagine that this place would be, well, under Kishin Tower rule by now. And it's not.
talked to Johnson. I talked to Gus. Both being victims of Lucky's action. Gus got shot. Gus getting his hand removed.
Green Johnson.
Johnson, that's right. They're the victims, and they didn't seem to care too much or mind. They said it wasn't a problem. I'm going to respect their wishes and not argue against leadership, but this doesn't make the trust from the regular whisperers here and the people inside the meeting room any closer.
What if I told you that even if leadership were to disagree what I did, or say do not do it, I would have done it anyway?
Then you would have been disobeying leaders.
And I would get punishment for
Right.
that.
And morale will go down. And then we may lose this war.
Morale's already gone down. And people are already not listening to orders as it is. I told
Why do you
Lucky
think?
to stand down multiple times. And if he wanted to
Stop.
have the fight...
Why do you think? Why do you think
Why do I
that no one
think...
trusts leadership? Why do you think no one will follow orders?
Good question. I'm not entirely too sure. Mainly because we have a new head leader, which is 6. People don't talk to us about problems they have. I've had conversations with people. You're one of the few people that actually came up to me discussing a problem they have. People want to hide their issues. I'm not gonna play...
And you want to
caretaker.
hide what happens in there as well.
No.
First day Sean... No, don't say that. First day Sean died. What happened? Everyone a part of leadership went inside there and picked a new leader. Didn't even give anyone else down here an opinion. Right? You may be to pick among your heads. I still think, my opinion at least, which I don't know if that means anything to the leaders, but that we all should have had a vote. Not saying that 6 is not the perfect leader, not saying 6 is a problem. No one's perfect. But
Okay, if you were to allow everyone to vote in the Hollow, we'd also then have an uprising of people who are not in the Hollow asking about their vote. The reason why leaders voted is because we were given those positions by Sean. We were told and had faith from Sean that we would make the correct decisions. So we voted as a collective. All leadership voted. I understand that you want everyone to have their fair share. But the problem is, if you wanted everyone in the Hollow to vote, we would have everyone else saying, why didn't we get the chance to vote either? We would have people in other outposts giving their contented votes. And what we'd end up
we are the
having...
Hollow. We are the special ops of the Whisperers.
That's not the way it is. I understand we're the special ops, but if we were to give people from the Hollow special treatment, even if we're the beacon of hope, it shows favoritism, shows bias. Do you think the leaders in that meeting room are biased towards each other? Do you think people... Well, we have Dog. He doesn't believe in killing. Has his own set of morals and everything done differently. Some people might agree with him. We have Marbles, who also does things differently. We all have our disputes, we all argue. I constantly pick people apart in regards to plans or ideas they push, because I'm cynical. we're not in that room talking amongst ourselves, being like, hey, how about we just fuck over everyone else and make ourselves feel good, benefit only leadership. That's not how that works. That's not what we've been doing. We've been trying our best to make sure that everyone gets successes. We let the shadow group, which you were part of, as well as Gus, do the mission, but wear it proudly in colours, like 6 once. We allowed you to do that, yet we're still getting animosity for this? Being told we're not doing enough, doing good enough? What point does it have to be that we're doing good enough? We have an open forum, a place for people to come and have a discussion, but no one speaks their 100% full intention of how they feel. And perhaps
everyone's scared of leadership, that's the thing.
Everyone's scared of leadership.
There's a lot of distrust.
Dog is probably the friendliest person. He works hard, not for himself, for everyone here. If you can't talk to Dog, well then, of course, don't speak to anyone else because we're not as approachable. But Dog is trying his best. And if you won't talk to him, then it's not on us. It's simply the case that people just don't want the current leaders, which is fine and understandable. But at the same time, Sean made his positions available. He gave us those positions. Do you think Odelia is in that position due to the fact that he got there through public vote? No. He took the power. He established himself. You said you were here for 7 years. You know exactly what Odelia was like. Marcus, that is, not Sean. I know you've been spending time with Chase. But Chase has done many a gruesome thing in his pursuit of what he believes to be right. And if you're going to follow Chase, but don't follow current leadership because they're doing what they want to do, because they do what they believe is right, it's just because your ideals do not line up. Chase went on a trial similar to Toku Oda to become a council member, part of the Council of 9. Chase is not a good person, and he even tell you himself that he isn't. Yes, sure, he has camaraderie, kinship, but at the same time, he's done many bad things.
We all have.
I'm aware. Tell me, what would you like us to do then? Do you want us to keep this pursuit of defending the public? Building relations with everyone else and playing a political game? Or do you want to do Chase, where we hold people at gunpoint and say that we are the commanding force? We are the people which you need to answer to, and you need to pay us for protection money. Or we ransack your store. The reason why businesses were allowed to be established is because they paid us back then, as I'm sure you are aware. It does make me wonder whether or not people actually truly wish to have Toku Odara back. Toku would have killed people. You would not be here if he was in charge of this. I know that for a certainty, because I have worked closely with him. We gave up an entire base, a base that gave us ammunition for you. Toku would have not have fought twice to leave you to die. Leadership has changed. Not just once, but twice. First Sean, and now Six. We will sadly go through these growing pains as we did when Sean first was here. So I need to ask you, your sense of justice, what is it? So right now you said that you don't believe that we are dishing out justice, but you never said what it is exactly you're looking from us. You joined the Whisperers, knowing full well what we do. And are you telling me that you expect something different? Do you want to go back to
7
Toku
years is a
Odara?
long time.
Right.
When I reference the old days, I mean 7 years ago. It was simple. We're no longer a gang. We're an army. We're soldiers. We're no longer a family.
It's easy to be a gang when you have 8 other gangs supporting you. We had our own little department to do things. But times have changed. We don't have the resources like we used to, the power we used to have, the influence. We have scraps and we're building ourselves up back from the brink of being wiped out. Toku Odara made the decision to do the thing for Akikoda. And we are fighting a war with the Tigers. The war is no longer a simple game of just throwing people at each other with baseball bats, knives and crowbars and come back with a few stab wounds, but you know, we put up the good fight. People are dying left, right and center. They have Vipers, chemical warfare. They have better equipment than us, Magitech. This is not a simple gang war anymore. And we tried our best to adapt, to build relations, because if it's just us, we don't have anything. The public hates us due to a few mistakes of people within the Whisperers. I'm not going to mention names. When one person makes a mistake, we all feel it. We've tried to build public relations, and it's not working. If it was up to me, I would say damn public relations, but Sean was the one who wanted it. You listen to your leaders, even if it's against your best intentions, because if you're divided, you can't do anything. If you work together, at least you can achieve some modicum of success, progress. As much as I would like it to be back to the days of just beating each other black and blue as a gang war, it's not that anymore. And you're deluding yourself if you think it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and try to persuade you to fight for us, to be part of us. But this is the reality we live in. We have an abundance of money that we took from what we believe to be tigers. We are building our strength back gradually over time. We have a hospital making new medical supplies. We have our ammunition space back. We have the network, although the relationship with them is probably loose because of their connections with us. We don't really have dogs dealing with that. We took down Davy. We've accomplished a lot.
Two Tiger Lieutenants. One boss. We've lost an entire sector, a code green. Nevrossi is running amok with the Vipers. We've gained a lot of turf, yes. We've earned a lot of money, yes. But by all accounts, we are still losing this fucking war.
And we're painfully aware of that. And we're trying our best to make it wins. But when people make mistakes, we have setbacks with public relations. I think it's best to, as someone who is a very pessimistic person, at least try to be optimistic. Yes, we are losing this war. We have lost people. But need I remind you that back when Toko Oda was in power, and even Chase Henderson, we very rarely killed a tiger boss. In fact, I don't think we had slain a single tiger boss the entirety of last year when Toko was there. Biker and Hermes, Evie, and the twins that Biker used to have, they are still alive to this day. We have not killed a single boss or lieutenant back then. The fact that we have this year says a lot. And the fact that most of the deaths we had on our side was due to infighting and people breaking rules. Well, this year people died to tigers. One person, probably a few, I think his name was Damien. He was shot for not listening to orders, but everyone else died because of tigers, not because of whisperers. And I refuse to sit here and just listen to you say that we have failed a lot. We had Shotgun Crews, we had Figment's group, we had Strange breathing down our necks and had a lot more influence in the Whisperers than he does today. If we were still where we were, the successes would be made successes because of the bodies that we fucking threw away as a wall. A brick wall that is the Tigers, or any other faction we come across. We are valuing your lives as much as we can. So tell me, what more do you and the Whisperers want from leadership? To win the war? I'm sorry, this is not going to probably happen in our lifetimes. Hell, not even 5 lifetimes in the future. Do I want this war to be done? Yes. Do I want it to be done fast? Yes. If we do it fast, we sacrifice countless lives. And if you say that leaders need to set a good example as well, then the people in the Hollow also need to set a good example. Because everyone else who is not part of the Hollow, look to the Hollow as a beacon of hope. As inspiration with the individuals that are doing the right decisions. Do you want to show them that we're falling apart at the seams? That will break the morale. If you want to talk about morale, that will break it. We're not going to agree on everything. We're going to have our arguments and spats. That's how we overcome it and talk about our problems and make people painfully aware of certain things that's happened is the only way we're going to progress. My throat is bone dry. I need my drink.
Are you aware what Six did? No. I don't know how many weeks ago. But she openly threatened Whisperers for Vivian. She told them that Vivian would kill them and send them out. She's putting Strange in charge. I'm sure you remember that day. Where Vivian was giving orders and nobody else with leadership was.
It's because Vivian is a mouthpiece for Six. I understand you're concerned. I'm also concerned about it. I'm not happy about her being in leadership. If anything, I did not vote for her to be leader, but she won in votes because other people voted. Gus, as well, made a deal with the person in question. If it was just contained to Six, it would be fine. But the fact is that other people are even considering it is problematic. It gives him more power and leeway. Sure, Six is underneath Stranger's wing. She does what he says. At least that's what we are assuming. But you know that the moment she does anything that benefits Strange in a high capacity, she and everyone else knows that we will not stand for it, and she would probably end up dead. So it's in her best interest.
How do you know she won't fall into exactly what he does? And how do you know that for sure? How do you know she has the Whisperer's interest at heart?
What has she done
You don't.
to benefit the Whisperers? Okay, if we're going to go off of hypotheses, how do you not know that the Kishin Tower is not just going to come down on us and raid us because Akikoda's not here? Are you going to make wild accusations and assumptions that he's already an enemy of ours and kill him the moment he comes in? For all we know...
That's how everyone here has lived. Not trusting others. That's all they know. There's a reason we carry these weapons on the streets, because we don't trust anyone.
So you pointing out we don't trust anyone is solving what exactly? Whether it be Millie,
I'm not
me,
saying it solves anything.
you.
I'm just saying it keeps us alive. Don't twist my words.
I'm not twisting your words. You're saying that we do things like put our weapons on our backs and everything else to keep us alive. But I don't understand the point you're trying to make. He says it's about trust. How do I know that Six is not going to do anything like that? Work for Strange. I made the same assumption that Aki has already sold us out. How do we not know he's already done that? Making these assumptions about things that have not happened yet. It's going to cause more problems than fix them. And I'm all for being proactive. but be proactive with the things that we can actually affect, we can actually do. Because if you want to die on the hill that is strange this early into our development of being self-sufficient, fine, get a group together. I even allow it. Get a group together and go after strange. And let us sing of your praise of your success. But do not complain if people end up dead or worse. We need to focus on the things we can change. Speaking about your ideals of a samurai and ronin, I'm pretty sure if my history has served me correct, there was quite a few samurai who followed a certain shogun that was actually quite bad for the country. But they did so. I'm sure they had their own reasons and motivations. If you want to be a ronin, that's your choice. And also the fault of the people which you don't think is desirable to lead. But at this point, I think this conversation is through, because I am not too sure what you want. You've made awful lot of comments in regards to us not doing enough, but you're not presenting anything to provide us a solution. You complain, but don't even look at the things we've done good. I have met each of your concerns and given you something to not persuade you, to make you realize that it is two sides to every argument, two sides to every situation. You were underneath the rule of Sean. You were spared. The whole base traded for you, for your life. And that has not earned your trust, then I don't know what the fuck will. Because again, if Toku was here, you would be dead. He would not sacrifice a whole base for one person, for 5 people. He has killed people for less.
Sean's not here, nor is Toku. My concerns, the problems. What I recommend is talking to people.
And I've talked to you. I'm not able to give grand speeches.
I am one man dying.
And I'm one person speaking to
else.
individuals. I'm sorry I'm not omnipresent and able to go multiple places at once.
You're one person representing a lot of people as leadership, remember that.
One person
What I'm trying
representing
to
a lot of people as
suggest-
leadership. I'm not representing leadership. Leadership represent themselves. If people have problems with specific leaders or anything else, we are a collective. We go into meetings to talk about things that people talked about. We share it. We don't keep it to each other. We don't keep it to ourselves. Do you think I'm going to go up there and not tell them what you said? I need to make them aware of what you said. Because no one's going to know about it if I keep it a secret. And I can't be going around speaking to however many people we have in the Hollow. 30 people? This conversation took, I'm not too sure, half an hour? If people have problems every single week, the line would be endless. I don't have time to waste on hearing every people's opinion. Sean tried to have a conversation with all of you, and none of you wanted to say anything because you wanted to be one-on-one, which is fine. But don't just put it on Sean. He's already shut down as it is when he was alive. There was 5 other leadership members you could talk to. Put us aside, have a conversation, Have tea with us, like I tried having with you today. I am trying. Especially when it's not something I would do. I am antisocial. I do not really give a fuck about friendship, about family. I want results and success. But the fact that I'm trying to be understanding and go against what I normally do should speak volumes about what I think about this gang. What I want from the people here.
Expect everyone to be disappointing, expect everyone to do wrong, expect everyone to do the wrong things. That's the only way I've lived. It's the only way I've survived.
I expect the same thing.
Fucking done.
Which is the reason why I'm pleasantly surprised when people succeed. I do not understand what the fucking point of our conversation was. What was the point of this conversation? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what the conversation was. I don't think he was upset at Queen. I don't know what. I don't know. Like, did I say anything that made him... Well, so, boo-hoo. I'm technically dying as well, but I don't fucking know that. Well, that's what Queen is doing. Queen is literally doing this. She has the Royal Guard for a reason. I like to think I was. I like to think that Queen was. Well, these things didn't fall apart in the first hour, so that's, you know, it's a good thing, but it fell apart straightly afterwards.
Queen.
Hey, Baiko. How can I help?
What's up? How you doing?
Stressed and confused.
What's up? What's up? It's okay. This is okay. Your stress release buddy is here. What's up? How you doing?
I want to go to somewhere where it's a bit... where I can sit down somewhere and just... I don't know, just go somewhere. I need to sit down and try to relax. Preferably at the Hollow, because I don't think...
Oh, you want to
people
try to
really
relax?
Try to. And also kind of vent. And I'm going to make it clear that I'm venting, because some people do not make it clear that they're venting.
Hey, you say words. It's all good. I'll listen. I got you.
I wish people did. I really do wish people said words sometimes.
Everyone's just dealing with their own bit of business.
Yeah, but the thing with
you know
the fact that the antisocial person doesn't really talk that much is the one who's speaking a lot of words says a lot. Like, at least Cat has an excuse because they're fucking mute.
Actually, they actually say more than some people, funnily enough, because they're
Exactly.
phone.
Because of the phone. Yeah, but that's saying a lot. It's just... Where can I sit that's
Hey.
relaxing?
Where you want to go? What you want to do? We can hang in the garage.
No, too many people would look up, would converse there. I just came from the gym,
Okay.
but... Oh, sorry, I just came from the shooting range. So I'll go there, but first I want to get some water because my throat is incredibly dry from having a long conversation. It feels like it's just been a waste of hot air.
Oh. Oof.
It's gonna be a long time before I finish. Get it in a finish. What you mean, no finish?
Listen to music.
Always.
Did you want some water, by the way?
I actually got 2 water bottles on me now because every time I have talked to a female so far and done any kind of a flirt of any kind, I was then thrown a water bottle by somebody.
I see. I mean, at least they're being considerate, right? Although not in the way you'd
I
imagine.
suppose I mean flirting's fun, right? You know, you get to have like a back and forth with somebody, you get some nice compliments here and there. It's nice. It's a good time, right? But then you get these dudes that are just like, whoa, I'm a big man over here trying to get pussy. And then they throw water bottles that make everything fucking awkward.
Yeah, true. So the problem was with flirting that I think people mostly have is, well, if you're flirting, it means, oh, I'm obviously trying to get in good with this person, you know, get in the bed and everything else. Flirting can just be a way of just talking, you know, conversing, knowing what you can and can't do with someone. Again, why is it fucking me who fucking knows this?
Well, I mean, realistically, I mean, hey, every person I do kind of flirt with, the idea does sound kind of snazzy. I mean, for instance, right, you are gorgeous.
I wouldn't agree with that.
Do I need to do the whole? Because I mean, I can. I
don't take care of myself, Biker.
Yeah? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You don't. And if we don't take off the poncho, we're not gonna see a muscled, toned, fine fit woman.
No, I take care of myself in a different kind of way. Can't remember the last time I actually brushed my hair or even done it. But that's not the thing that matters.
And have you seen me? I used to take off my helmet and my face would be covered in fucking bruises 24/7 with messy ass hair all the damn time.
Well, that's because you used to get into street fights a lot, and I'm pretty sure you would treat your bruises or wounds. Pretty sure you would have like a plaster or some sort of bandage there. Put up a crate and sit down. You're making me feel awkward.
I would treat them with more fists. It was fun. So street fights are a great way to get used to like, it's like survival training. All right. So what it do?
Would explain why Lewis
Don't
was
worry, I
able
don't
to
have any
survive for
baggage
so
for you.
long.
I'm in like a really good mood.
That's wonderful. I mean, I'm in a good mood as well, just kind of having the stress of dealing with, you know, being a leader and everything. You know, being a fucking therapist, I guess.
Well, go on. How does that make you feel?
And I don't need a therapist. I don't need a therapist. I had a
Well, then what do you need?
apparently
Miss Queen?
20-minute long conversation with Jin. Perhaps
was
it
it?
was also maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of it. How did it go? He was complaining about things, but provided no solutions, and his complaints seemed unfocused. He kept poking holes that leadership was not doing enough at, justice that was not being met, and that he asked for anything about samurai and Ronin. He said samurai is someone who has sworn fealty to a shogunate, while Ronin is someone who hasn't, a rogue samurai. And the reason why he considers himself a Ronin is because he doesn't find you, and I think he meant you as in like leadership, to be anyone worthy to swear loyalty to. Which is a bit of a contradiction, don't you think? Considering that he wanted to try and get leadership. Samurai don't go for leadership. Samurai become... If you become a leader, then what? You become a shogun. I guess, I don't know.
Maybe he... I
actually need to hydrate.
I'm a level with you. It kind of sounds like he's just upset because whatever he wants, he's not getting. So he chose, I don't know, poke a bunch of holes, add a bucket, try to make all the water leak out.
Which is fine. I'm fine with people poking holes at the buckets. I do the same thing as well. Because I want to make sure that whatever comes through, whether it be a plan or idea, to have solid framework, to actually be well constructed and succeed. But it's like, to me, he just wants to complain for the sake of complaining and poke holes because, well, because he wanted to poke holes because he's bored or something.
Complaining is fun. Complaining is fun. I complain.
I mean, yeah, you complain, but at least you actually give something to the table. Like, you actually mention, hey, I'm complaining about this. This is how we go about changing this, about improving it. I gave...
compliment so much.
I feel... a solid feedback. Addressed his concerns. But at the end of the day, well, at the end of the conversation, he said he was done. He just did not agree. He was just... I don't know, delusional, I guess. He said, we used to be a gang, fighting things. I said, yeah, we used to be. And he said, we complained that we are basically a military or a PMC or something like that. I'm sorry, but this is the kind of war we're fighting now. We're not fighting with baseball bats and crowbars and knives and saying, hey bruv, I shanked your mate or something like that. I don't know. It's more than that.
You know, I feel like you guys... I feel like you guys are saying all this. The technology's getting bigger. The stakes are getting higher. We're still just gangs. We're still just shooting each other. All the political stuff, yeah, claiming territories, doing A, B, and C, yeah, I get it. But at the end of the day, we're still just green people who shoot yellow people. The tools get all crazy and nutty, but that's still what we is. I think the problem is that everyone's just, they're looking at this wrong, right? Because you literally look at most gangs, right, and all you think of is some fucking jank-ass motherfucker with a Glock popping some guy in the street because he took his meth. But in actuality, drug wars and gang wars and stuff, they get fucking in there, dude. They get fucking crazy. And as technology advances, so do the gangs. We're still just people. We're still just shooting each other. And honestly, at the end of the day, it's because you're just repping the wrong colors. Yeah. That's okay.
I feel like I'm going to have to have a conversation with everyone in the Whispers. Let's hope it's not going to be like a 30-minute long conversation with each one. Because I was going to be mentally exhausted. Again, I don't mind.
One? Are you sure you can handle that?
I can't, but it needs to be done. If Jin says we're not listening to people, then I need to at least make an effort to show that, hey, I'm trying to listen to people. Trying to make things better because...
Don't do it like that. You're going to wear yourself out. You're going to wear yourself the fuck out.
I'm already worn out.
Exactly. This is what you do. This is what you do. Alright? Let me run it by you. Okay? You get all the leaders together. Alright? You make sure each one of them understands this. You guys call a meeting for all the Whispers. You have them all of your leaders stand by the front door. And everybody gather around you. And you make sure to make it publicly known that there are complaints that the leaders are not listening. We call this confrontation. It's key. It's how you break away the weak ones. Let the strong ones stand out. Then you tell them. If you got things to say, complaints, you make them now. If you choose not to make them and hold them in, we will not go searching for you. You will have to come to us. And you make them actually have to stand up to speak. That's how you do it. You gotta break it confrontationally. But you gotta do it together with your leaders. Can't just do it one at a time with people and try to separate it out. No, it's not gonna work like that. You got a lot of weak children out there. You got a lot of fragmented people who need something. They need stern leadership. They need someone to bitch slap them back into place. We're a fucking gang. We're not goddamn babysitters. I don't need to sit here and have you crying and whispering to me that we're not the same anymore. If you say that shit to my fucking face, I'll shoot you my damn self. We're still green. Still motherfuckers living on the streets. We still out here fighting. Ain't got time for all that soft samurai bullshit. Stand up and speak to the people. Show them you ain't scared. Be you. Be queen. Alright? You a scary bitch. Alright? Raven is a scary fucking bitch. Alright? I know you. Yes. Don't add with me. Don't give me any of this self-disloathing bullshit. Alright, you. Alright, you've been through shit. Alright? You've seen shit. You've suffered. And your ass is still walking. Still strutting. Rocking the title. Rocking the sword. Carry that shit proudly. Out here being a fucking leader. Don't even give me that. Because I don't want it. Not a second of it. You fucking queen, you Raven. You still out here. You are strong. And you're damn scary. You lost some self-confidence and some self-worth in yourself. Well, guess what? So did I. And if my bitch ass can bounce back up, so can you. Without question. Come on, girl. This ain't you. I've been watching you fucking drown for the past couple weeks now. I ain't about it. Alright? I know you got some shit going on. Shit I don't understand. Shit that goes way past my own head.
A message goes out to all of medical. Please report to the med bay.
But I'm not having you drown anymore. I'm not doing that. We've already talked. We've already broken past the awkward barrier, and
Russ, is this urgent?
now we're here. And I'm not
It's
doing
not
that.
urgent.
You don't get
But
to.
I do need you.
It's lone wolf shit. Cut it. I don't fuck with it. You don't fuck with it. You always did better with people. With a team you could depend on.
I did better with Lewis. I guess
Well, then you'll do better with my ass.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's because you were there last year when things were better. As much as I don't like calling it the golden year or the golden time of the Hollow, things were a lot more stable. It just felt like there was actual cohesion, people meshing and people actually cared for each other.
It ain't about that. People are lost. They don't got direction. They've lost and they've suffered, but they haven't. I don't know, they haven't come back from it yet. Most people join gangs, right, because they don't have any other choice. And a lot of them, they stay in that drought. They think just because they're wearing green, suddenly they're all better. They're not. They don't know how to work through that shit. We ain't fucking therapists. We ain't babysitters. You have to come back from it through your own way. Craft your own story. But they don't do that. They don't know yet. They ain't there yet. Unfortunately, the ones who were in the dirt now. So
Yeah, they left or died.
genuinely, if you guys want to know what this gang needs, It doesn't need you to understand the people. It doesn't need all this. It's nice, the things that Wolf does and the things I've heard. I think it's Dog. It's Dog, right? Yeah. What he does is good. Whole dedication to the people and shit, hey, it's cool. What the gang needs, they need a strong fucking barrier to carry them. They need a foundation. They need something. Right now, shit's loose. It's mixed between we need to take this seriously and hey, it's okay, I care about your feelings, and I don't need that. They need a solid voice. They need someone to tell them to shut the fuck up, do their job, and get the fuck up. So we don't got time, man. If we spend days and days coddling each other, we ain't gonna get shit done.
Yeah.
And that starts with y'all. Raven, if I didn't have faith in you, I would have just killed you right now. It's been like, hey, leader's dead. I'll take her place. Don't worry about it, I'll do a better job. If I didn't have faith in Lucky, I would have just gunned him down in that room. Without question. If I would have thought he would have been a weight to you guys in any way, he'd be dead. Anyone in this gang starts causing trouble to the point where you guys are having problems, the second they leave the hollow, they're gone. So the fact that I sit here, no gun in hand, ready and willing for you just to whip out a blade or something and kill me, means that I trust you. Means that I have faith in you. And I might think you're pretty hot and wouldn't mind a one-night stand of adventure, but I mean, hey, you know, that part aside.
Have we had a specific type? Didn't think I was your type. Oh, wait, no. Mavis, yeah, she was pretty strong, wasn't she? She wielded that great big hammer. So, it makes sense.
When I look at someone, I get it. I can kind of see who they are. It's a special talent of mine. I can see the kind of suffering coming off somebody. Not legitimately, but I feel it. I talk to people and I understand it because I know what to say. I know how to kind of coax people to talk. If you want me to be honest with you, my type is women who get it. The ones who've... I'm in this life. I'm not really coming back. I need someone who understands that, who's the same, who's down there in the streets, covered in blood, fighting for whatever they choose to believe in. Somebody who comes back with bruised up knuckles and bandages galore, whose body looks like a tapestry of whatever we call this. So yeah, strong women normally end up being the whole shebang, but someone who I can look at, and when I look into their eyes, I know they get it. That's my type. So yeah, Raven. I think you're pretty hot.
I guess your brother had good taste.
You're also a good one. Look, as much as I hate to admit it, me and him were maybe a lot more similar than I would have thought.
You were. And
Not in
would say
every
that
way,
a
though.
lot.
He was more of the quiet, courageous, gladiatorial warrior type. I'm more of the dashing rogue with a silver tongue.
Yeah,
but
right on that.
Yeah. I'm sure we would have been a scary as fuck duo.
Yeah.
That's alright.
You would have been.
That's alright. It's how the world nerfs everything, you know what I mean? The two of us were together, yeah, nah. It wouldn't even been a war. Would have already been over. Would have single-handedly taken care of it.
True. And I would have just been, well, in the background. It does make me wonder sometimes where I would be if, well, things ended up differently.
You in this, why does every response from you gotta be self-loathing? You'd have been right out there with us.
You and I both know, and Lewis would know, that I'm not a frontline fighter. I specialized in being sneaky, getting behind people and taking people out. Sadly, most of the time whenever we used to do these things, it used to go loud. Very difficult to disappear when people know you're there. We'll have to see. I could have been different. But, yeah. Unless, of course, there's some weird alternate dimension where things are differently. We won't never know now. I'm not gonna dwell on what ifs. It's just fun to think about what could have happened instead. Like, you know, you and Lewis fighting side by side, the silver-tongued rogue and the, well, courageous warrior bound by honor.
Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We'll move forward, right?
Yeah. Reason why I'm still alive and why I have fat and why I have abs. Didn't used to have abs.
It's true enough.
I used to be really skinny actually, but obviously filled out a bit more.
Yeah, I can tell. Look, Raven. I know things are just gonna get more tough. Like right now, for instance, things fucking suck and it's gonna get worse. I need you to fully listen to me when I say, whatever decision you make, whatever choice, whatever you say, follow through.
Problem is I don't know what
Do what you
decisions
got
to
to.
make.
That doesn't fucking matter. Do you think I ever know what decisions I have to make? See, that's it. This is what I'm. You are a ball of just stress and fucking anxiety out the ass.
Well, yeah. What do you expect? As someone who went through loads of problems, like, you know, Lewis dying and other people dying and setbacks, I just think of what I could do to be better, to make the situation better.
Yeah,
So,
fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, don't ever do that. Holy shit. Sorry it took me this long to get to be getting out and tell you, but yeah, don't do that. Look, always try to improve. Always try to get better. Yes. But you will fuck up. You will get people killed. Some people you won't get killed and you'll just blame your damn self. because, oh, I was the leader who was supposed to know everything, apparently. You're not. It's okay to suck sometimes. We're human. And not everyone's looking to you for answers. They're looking to all the leaders for answers. You just so happen to be around. And if they are looking up to you, that means they look up to you. And yeah, they bitch and complain, but fuckboy decided to come and talk to you.
Well, he talked to me because I mentioned it to him. Said, you know, how are things? He said he's feeling a bit conflicted. I said to him, do we have to talk about it? And, well, we had to talk about it. So I wish it was the case that he came to me expressing a concern, but he didn't. It was again me having to do it. Which I'm fine with, because it's, at this point, it's just part of what leadership needs to do at this fucking point, isn't it? But I'll take what you suggested, what you said, in regards to finding time for leadership to talk to everyone and try to reset the problem, because I don't have the energy to keep doing this. And nor should I have to, like you said.
Also, I know I'm saying a lot about... I still know at the end of the day, I caused a lot of the reasons why you're so stressed and worked out. I know I've said an apology a million times now, but I'm sorry.
I'm not going to brush it aside. Yeah, it didn't help, but you know that. But sadly, I'm having to deal with the hand I'm currently dealt with. And I can only really focus on the past. Focusing on the present's painful, and thinking of the future is miserable. So...
Nah, we'll think about the present.
Exactly.
We're gonna think... Yep, no, we're gonna think about the present because... we're gonna have a good time. Alright. Today's a mixed bag. Go for a long ride. Take it to a little spot. Don't worry, maybe a druggie or two will come over and try to bother you, so then we can just kick their ass or something like that. It's fine. And we'll chill at the top. Alright? I'll get some beer. Hang out. You don't gotta do anything. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh man, this is when I'm gonna try to make the move. No, just let's vibe out. You know, as the beautiful woman that's behind that mask and as the handsome rogue behind this helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Before we do, I just have a question.
Yeah?
Do you know much about Figment?
I know enough. Why?
You keep looking at direction. Is there something going on?
I'm just watching the door. I don't want anyone getting ideas.
People get ideas.
Like, am I proposing to you?
That'd be a very quick escalation if that was the case.
Right? Like, hey, I know things happen, but I think you're pretty, maybe.
Maybe give it some time. But
my heart right now is dedicated to 6, but
well, I wish you good luck with that.
we're definitely not together though, and that's not even anywhere close. So for the time being, what I'm trying to do is have fun and just, you know, enjoy myself with my friends.
You just need to persevere.
I just need to persevere. Yeah, I've been doing that for quite a while, actually.
Rome wasn't built in one day.
Persevering part, it's factual.
Some people take it a little bit more coaxing than others. That's just sadly how it is.
Ooh, I don't know. I like the wording of coaxing, but you know, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
I meant
to be
coaxing.
fair, if you are looking, oh, I got you. To be fair, if you are looking for stress release, I'm just saying.
I'll consider
We
it.
can keep the helmet and mask on, so that way it's not like weird. You know what I mean? You know. I understand.
I'll consider it.
Understood.
You have to understand there's like weirdness, right? Because I used to, you know, think highly of King and, well, Lewis. Kind of going through the family.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird no matter what, but you know, we're kind of at the point now where the options are either A, just block off an entire avenue of anything, or just fuck it, it's kind of weird. That's okay. We're kind of weird. I don't know if you know this or not, but I wear a motorcycle helmet to an almost obsessive degree and kill people with a meat cleaver that my dad used to abuse me with. You rock around with a Magitech sword with a mask on, rolling by a title of Queen, and you never take the mask off. We're kind of weird. That's cool.
I also feed my blade blood as well. You know,
I didn't even know that. That's
cut
fucking
my hand and
weird.
everything. Okay, so I don't really know much about it. I just remember I was. 1 second. This thing here.
See what I mean? See? Look at this. That woman.
Perhaps. I need to work on it a bit more, but, you know, I got time. But yeah.
That's the...
Yeah. Was given to it by Nevossi. Did something weird to the blood, it kept absorbing it. Or, I think it was. So... maybe it's vampiric, I'm not too sure. But, I do occasionally, as if trying to appease it, I slice my hand and give it an offering of blood. I'm not sure if it needs it or not, but yeah. So, add to the weirdness, I guess. But to come back to the Figment stuff, you know about her. Do you think what she did was right? Do you think her having that group of people as a disciplinary group was needed and necessary?
No. I think what they did was just meant to cause fear-mongering. Realistically, the way and the reason why I knew this was because if everything worked the way it would have, you guys actually would have damn near all just straight up come together and retaliated against them, but... it was volatile. They knew damn well that the group that they were bringing were all people who couldn't stand anyone that was there. And her coming by late, it seems sketchy. I saw the damn footage. It makes no damn sense to me that they would actually let just Toku being there alone with them and for her to come in so late. I've spent days watching that footage. It's like they did it on purpose. Because they knew that they would try to attack Toku. They knew how volatile King was becoming, especially about those things. So to do all of that and then have her come in, no, it all feels fucking shady as shit to me.
I do wish that Toku used his words a bit more smartly. When it happened, when it all went down, Toku was giving out punishments. said to Slick, you need to be punished. But so does someone else. Someone you hold dear, which is obviously Jackie.
Of course.
When I came next, and Lewis knew what I held dear. And he wasn't going to let what I held dear be ruined. So he acted out. Went into do or die, and well, the events led to what they did. He fought for what he believed in. He fought for what he cherished. And he paid for it.
As do we all. Look, Figment is pretty much gone at this point. Lived by her namesake. And Toku's out of the game entirely. Hell, dude tried to be chummy with me. I about stabbed him in the street.
You stabbed
Caught me
him?
on a good day, though. I came very fucking close. I've had plenty of reason to want to kill that dude. For the longest time. Point of the matter is both of them are out of the game. Pretty much everyone who has caused us to become who we are is out of the game.
True, but they linger in the memories. And that's the problem with it.
Yeah. They don't linger in mine anymore. I know I chose a bit of a manic way of going about it, but I cut them out. Forcefully.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could do the same.
Well, you could. You just gotta let people in.
I feel like I've been doing that, if I'm honest.
Well, I don't sit around watching you all the time. I'm
Yeah.
sure you have. I hope you continue. Unless you want me to watch you. That's like your thing.
I don't really know what my thing is. If I'm honest, Vic.
We could find out. I'm
When the
just
time
saying.
comes, sure. When the moment arrives.
When the time comes. Understood. Understood.
I'm surprised you want to pursue me, especially considering that you're after 6.
Yes, I am after 6. I very much would like to talk to her more and to do cute, weird, gay shit together. But in the meantime, I've always been very adamant about the fact that sex is just... it's a thing. It's a thing humans and adults can do. Of course, you know, obviously, if you're dating someone, you know, that's cheating and all that kind of stuff like that. But at the end of the day, friends can fuck. Strangers can fuck. Though that one I'm not. I don't know if I really do prostitution and all that kind of stuff. That's... I'm good. But sex is just sex. You know?
Yeah, not everyone sees it like that. I mean...
True, but...
That's why it
For
comes
me,
as a
at
big
least, it's
surprise.
just-
Me and Lewis never did it.
Oh, that actually doesn't surprise me too much. You both are incredibly awkward. Respectfully.
He was unique. He didn't focus on that. I mean, he wore a MILF shirt and said, "It means man like frogs." Kind of, you know.
Yeah. I've heard about that shirt. I've very much heard about that shirt.
It's a fond memory. Makes me smile thinking back on it.
Good. I'm glad you can hold it, dear. Hey, how you feeling?
Better. Like, so my tension has been released because of, well, my conversation with Jin.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a chill night coming up.
I still feel a bit conflicted regarding that word, that phrase.
Okay. We have a positive vibe session coming up.
Yeah,
I like
we do.
that. Oh, by the way, you're doing fine.
I hope so. Because I'm trying hard, and it doesn't really feel like I'm being rewarded all that much. But, you know.
It never does.
Being a leader is a thankless job, isn't it?
Hey, being good at your job means no one ever fucking talks about you doing your job. They just expect it.
I mean, that's if people talk. Which they don't, so we don't know whether or not you're doing a good job or not.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta break the silence, dude. It's like a firecracker in a room. It's like a firecracker in like a garage. Just blast that shit open. Get everyone to fucking talk.
Just focus on what I do. Right. Whatever it is I do. Killing tigers or
Hey,
just
whatever
getting
it
the
is you
mission
do,
done, I
but-
guess.
But you do it? I think you do it well.
You say that. But last Friday we had a fuck up. You know. I should have went in killing. I shouldn't have tried negotiating, but...
See, you're doing it again. It's okay. Hey, fuck up. You good? You don't die. Mission accomplished. Shit.
Nearly did.
Live to fuck up another day.
I passed out when Nev was transporting me, so I don't really remember what happened. But I'm alive.
You were bleeding out, and the lady ran off. I chased after her and popped a couple rounds in her back to make her stop running. Then, as I was bringing her back, you were being carried away by a certain big old robot. I knew damn well that I couldn't fucking stop that thing,
Thank you very much for the follow.
well,
Welcome to the stream.
all the
Hope you
rest of our
enjoy
team
today's
was
day.
all
I always say
kinds
your name,
of
but I don't know how to
fucked up,
pronounce
so
it.
as much as I hated
Elias-
it, I let them take you. But the
Elias
second I got
Ainsworth?
back, I immediately told them I was getting ready to run for you. Then he'd sent a text out, so...
Yeah. I'll be better next time. And I'll make it clear to Yuna that, well, this is what we're doing. We're doing kill, we're doing capture. If she doesn't follow it again, then, wow. I don't know at that point. Go with the flow, I guess. That's what I tend to be doing in the past.
Hey, that's what I do. Look how well it's gotten me.
Yeah. It's all really quiet, actually. I was expecting people to run in here and
Had
cause
so much
problems, but
time.
they're not. Strangely enough.
Yeah. How's it feel?
Nice to actually relax and have some respite.
Yeah, right?
Could do with more of these, if I'm honest. Helps people unwind and, well, you know, build bonds like the good old days.
I'd offer you a shoulder or a chest-based cuddle, but there's nowhere fucking comfy to sit in this fucking place. So, you know, for now, I'll just offer you a thumbs up.
Maybe if we actually had a comfortable place to stay, we might have our stress levels reduced, perhaps. Like a beanbag room or something.
God. It's funny, immediately as you said that, look at the door. Look at the door. Look at the door. See something?
He said he's watching.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know. Said he's.
Oh, that might be that girl's brother. Oh, that guy's gonna freak me out.
Why? What girl's brother?
There's a new girl. I think her name is Ida.
Oh, right. She is very small. Like,
she's very small.
Very small and very, kind of...
I am aware.
Makes me wonder where the height went, and it just makes me go, I know where the height went.
All went to the boobs.
Yeah.
It all went to the boobs.
Some people get height and boobs, and, you know, well, look at me, I don't really have much of that. I have abs, that's about the only thing I have. I'm not really complaining. You just get in the way of me doing stuff anyway.
Don't you dare complain. Don't you dare complain about those. You got the tight fit body thing going, don't you dare. I'm about to sit here and over compliment the fuck out you, woman. You even try to.
No,
that body of yours is
unnecessary.
priceless.
Well, I do feel like I need to.
You good.
Hang on. I feel like I need to work on my definition a little bit.
Well, you work on your definition a little bit. Actually, you want to know what? You want to know what? Fuck you. How about this? I have actually recently gotten in a nice good shower, a really good shave, by the way. Washed my clothes. I am shining crystal clean. Before we go out, I want you to wash. I want you to fresh clean your clothes, brush your hair, do your eyes all nice like you do.
You want me to do my hair?
Yeah, let's clean up.
I can't
Let's
even
get out
remember
there.
the last time I had it cut.
Hey, let's give it a shot. Take off the mask, take off the helmet for a night.
When we get to the
Just
location,
relax.
not before.
When we get to the location, though, I don't want none of these motherfuckers seeing me. Respectfully.
I mean, I showered this morning. And this is, well, I guess, second day of clothing. So, I suppose I could change my clothing.
Yeah. comb your hair and stuff. Do your eyes on nice like you do.
You even have the money to afford makeup?
We
Actually,
just got paid.
Yeah, and most of that went back into the Whisperers. I bought myself a
Fine,
bike.
then we'll stop by a place. Do you have anywhere nice? I'll buy you some.
I don't go out and socialise all that much. Nor do I really do the whole makeup thing all that much. I used to do it because, well, I had a reason to. But with the mask, no one's really going to see my face. There's no point doing it.
We'll drive around, and before we get to our destination, we'll stop by a couple places and see if we can find something nice.
Yeah.
My treat.
Sure. Your treat?
Yeah, why not? Let me give back to you.
I feel like you'll get a treat by me doing it. So, I guess it's like a mutual benefit, right?
Yeah, to some degree, but genuinely, all in all, I've taken enough. Let me give you something.
If I want to have this done, it'd probably just be like an off-scene things.
Like we can get some food. Let me take care of it.
Sure. What kind of food do you like, by the way? Do you have a specific cuisine you like?
Man, those
If it is
rich
looking pretty good
motherfuckers are
at the
talking
moment.
about having sushi. I kind of want to get some sushi.
Sushi? God, something like you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the rich people were talking about. I kind of want it, dude. They got like the fucking volcano rolls. That's my shit.
Not in the not into
how
sashimi
about
or
this?
nigiri.
How about this? We'll go to like one of like the gas stations, right? And we'll get like gas station sushi. Then we'll hit up a fast food joint and get some burgers, right? And then we'll take the sushi rolls and we'll put it in the burger and then.
If you had anyone here who was Japanese, I think Jen was, if he saw you do that, it would be sacrilege.
That's the point. That's the point.
Don't let them see you do that. But yeah,
I'll do
we
my
can do
best.
that. Although I think I would have my sushi separate.
Okay, well, alright, that's fine.
You can have yours with your burgers, what you want. I'm not gonna judge, right? But
you will
Hey, Kyra.
judge.
Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
no, we're
No,
fine.
just chatting.
Yeah, just socializing.
Making sure. Lucky did tell you he was going out somewhere, right? Your parole officer duties?
Nope. He did not tell me that.
Well,
I guess we're gonna have to.
I'll reach out to him.
Yeah, you have his
I'll
number,
reach
I
out to
assume.
him. Don't worry. It's. I'll take the crap. I'll take care of it. Don't
I
worry. Y'all
don't think it'll
y'all
be
don't stress yourself
anything
out with
that big a deal.
that. I'm sure it's not. How about you though, Doc? How you doing?
I'm collecting movies on a list that I'm supposed to watch.
Okay. Just got you on movie duty.
They haven't watched movies. They come from an environment that didn't allow them to experience certain pleasures.
Have you ever watched Die Hard?
I've never heard the name of it till now.
I recommended
You
Spirited Away from Studio Ghibli, so you can recommend them a movie. I'll probably go for it.
Yeah, Die Hard. Definitely Die Hard, without question.
Okay. I've got a growing list of people who want to be in the room when I watch them. Also, Lucky wanted to be in the room when I watched his recommendation. But then he suggested watching it, just the two of us, in a different time.
Wait, watching what? Sorry.
Oh.
He recommended like 3 billboards or something or whatever. I think that's literally what I typed.
3
That is
billboards.
literally what I typed.
Never heard of it.
It's apparently a really long name, but that's all I needed, apparently.
Understood.
So I have 2 different days now I have to spend watching movies.
Oh, that's such a shame.
You make it sound like it's a chore.
shame. I was looking forward to cleaning up more nondescript garbage from my hospital instead of sitting around with people watching movies.
Hey, you're still human. You know, it's good to do, you know, a little bit of humaning, I suppose.
Yeah, I haven't
Relaxing
been able
in
to
the
do
lake.
that in a while.
Oh yeah, you should do it more often. It's good for you. Like for instance, me, right? 100% perfection in motorcycle-based
see.
form, yet I still
I'm
come
surprised you know
back
about
down
Whisper.
to touch
Holy
base
shit.
with all the many people around me. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. But I would love to live the rest of my days on my motorcycle. I'd love it. Love it more than anything. Occasionally hop off it to slice up some mafiosos or some shit, but I come in, talk to people, make people smile. Or at least I tried to. Make sure people like you are safe.
I appreciate
Good. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, it's it's good to remind yourself to be human. It keeps your brain up there, keeps your brain rolling stable, keeps you focused, keeps you relaxed.
Just get tired. A lot.
Which is the reason why it's important to
makes
take
you-
breaks and relax.
If it makes you feel any better, you're probably talking to two of the most tired people in this building.
Don't really get much sleep.
You think I sleep? That's cute. I'm not working on my motorcycle then.
Probably. Alright, now to unfold my evil plan. I'm going to make tacos.
You do realize that we can hear you, right?
I would like tacos.
No, you can't.
We can. There's speakers on that thing.
Oh, income.
Hey. I only took like an
so
hour.
it's just something to
to-
bring up on Tuesday, for 6. So apparently Rook has received voluntary information that, the VI, the red guy that shows up,
right.
apparently is receiving and transmitting all Whisper information to another location.
What?
I asked him who,
Ah, so
and he said former Whispers that are still actively working against the Tigers. And he said something about Tom being a designated admin.
The old fallen group.
So he must die then.
We can't kill
I have no idea.
this thing.
Well, we can't
I think
destroy
we
the core because the
could.
core's not here, but we could potentially try blocking him out of our systems. I could
With
maybe get
guns.
Rosie on that? No. The guns will go through him,
He's
or you're
VI.
gunning our systems, and that's just our systems going away.
That's okay.
Rosie will be our gun. Have you met Rosie? She's
Maybe.
our AI.
I mean, I don't know.
Holographic person.
Could you see
feminine
if-
looking?
I've met the one that looks like he's from Halo.
No.
Yeah, that's VI.
That's the VI.
That's VI.
Red guy.
Could you see if Rosie can kind of do a backwards feed on the information so we get information that they have? Because I mean, if he has it.
Yeah, I can have like a private. I can have like a talk with her.
Why didn't I think of that? That's such a good idea.
brain.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a good
Oh
idea.
fuck, that's what you mean by Red. I thought you were talking about a person named Red. I wasn't thinking about the fucking AI thing. Yeah, no. Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do know how to mess with wires enough to make things not work anymore.
Thing is, it's
The problem with that is that the core is
Thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah, I think he does.
I'm really good at rewiring doors, actually. Low key. Like me, doors, basic panels.
Ripping them out.
Also, I
They
have a
usually open
concern
when
with
you rip out the
this
wires, yeah.
Rook character. He did get the
rip out the
information, but
wires.
that was also voluntarily given, but he had a huge attitude problem in regards to us not being able to actually do anything about it.
A lot of people seem to be
So-
having an attitude problem in regards to what we do. I had a lengthy conversation with good old Jin for the past 20-30 minutes where he made complaints about us as leaders not doing enough and how there is no one meting out justice. So
You mean justice when we should have ganked his ass
I get it,
like
it's funny.
2 months ago?
I literally said to
Just
him,
my
like, look,
opinion.
if Tokyo Oda was still working here, you would be dead and we would still have our base at the time.
Yep.
But that didn't seem to faze him all that much. He just wanted to, I feel like he just wanted to complain, if I'm honest. I tried making counter arguments, tried
Well,
making
apparently
him
he's
see other
dying,
things.
so I mean,
Well, so is everyone
Right.
else. Every day.
Well, we could speed
that wasn't like oh, let's give him some slack because he's dying. He's probably dying, so he's like doing like what old people do and air out their grievances before they actually pass,
More than
which is
likely.
annoying.
I have.
That is
information.
really dark.
Sorry.
That's true.
No, what are you complaining
keep
about?
Keep at it. Keep on
Okay,
it.
I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Marbles, before you go.
Yes.
Sorry, I just want to brush it past by you because I
you're good.
wanted to make sure you are aware. I'm going to speak to leadership, also put a message out in the comms to potentially get everyone together and have leadership make it aware that we are receiving complaints and we be aggressive about it and say that if you want to voice your concerns, do so now. If you don't, we will not come searching for you and just, well, you come to us and we're not going to be taking into consideration your feelings. Because if people don't want to talk about it, then it's their loss. We can't keep tiptoeing around people. We need to focus more on
But haven't we
things.
already done this though?
We need to just do it
Sean's
again.
done this like twice already.
Right, but you guys have always been very sweet with your words. I'm suggesting just straight ruthlessness. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, the level of bitch baby that I keep seeing through these halls is fucking. it amazes me.
And Sean did do it, yes, but you know how Sean is. He was a bit soft. As much as I dislike that he was, it was an approach which he wants to do, and I respect that. But now we have 6.
And obviously, being soft isn't actually doing any progress because
It
a lot of
depends.
people, I mean, including I, had an issue with how babying he was with people.
Yeah, it depends. Some people nurture from that stuff, but it seems like our kindness was taken for weakness, and you took advantage of it.
Well, when we have, 30, 40 people in one area, everyone has different ways that they work. So, and not
Exactly.
everyone takes the harsh route, but if we need to be more, I don't want to say dictatory, but, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 obviously is promoting more of a iron fist kind of route.
Yeah, which is why
Which,
Micah
I mean,
suggested to me.
I've stated in the chat, and I've also stated in person that if we're wanting to win a war, we're gonna have to have a heavy hand for it. We don't have
Mhm.
room for people to just consistently keep fucking up, and we can't make room for people like that.
Yeah, Micah agrees, and so do I.
See what I mean?
So we will try to.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll straight up kill
organize-
someone. I'm a level with you.
Oh,
If someone
please.
starts causing
Oh,
leadership
please,
problems,
yes.
dead.
Well, when someone's actively going out of their way and causing issues without, permission or doing things on their own accord, and they're consistently fucking up, and all they get is a finger sliced off and then instantly reattached as if nothing ever happened, how is that a fucking punishment? Oh, that he did voluntarily, by the way. I don't see that as a punishment in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Jin.
Right, yeah.
But it's not just Jen. There's other people here who have similar issues, just not to that degree. Thank fucking God.
Here to fight against the darkness.
Yeah. And
I don't think I've ever heard a better Jin impression in my entire life.
I'm sorry, dude.
I don't know how to do
Like
it.
his armor is so cool, yet also if I see that on the battlefield, I could imagine most of the tigers are probably just like,
don't ever take him on a stealth mission, ever.
Yeah, I don't
shiny.
intend to.
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
By the way, what were we talking about? About Johnson. I can't remember. We were talking about something, but
it's literally was exactly the same thing in what Mr. Sharp was explaining to you about having a sit down with them, but with Johnson instead. Because Lucky obviously knew what he did, had the punishment for it, and if another talk needs to happen, then sure. But I feel like he's a lot more aware than Johnson. Because when I let Johnson out, he's like, I don't know what I did wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Why isn't Queen getting punished? I didn't do anything, stuff like that. So.
I will
then
happily
again, Mari
accept the
did say that he
punishment
likes
if
to
I
twist.
am deserving of it. The reason why I punish Johnson is because when one person makes a mistake, the other people who are part of that squad should share in that mistake. Johnson collaborated with Lucky, and because Lucky would not learn from his mistake, I punish Johnson. I guess that's twisted. I should have went with that, but Lucky's not going to learn.
I think the issue is, I think
Hands a little
Johnson
harsh.
is adamantly refusing the concept of he collaborated with Lucky. I think that's where it's wedged.
He has,
and that needs to be
Mr.
made clear
Jones.
on how he collaborated with Lucky.
Realistically, you guys could just entirely bypass the conversation and instead just, change up your guys' leadership styling. A little bit more of the fuck off, do what I said because it's your fucking job, and less of the hey, can you please come take care of that? Thank you.
So the issue with that is the number of people who could potentially try it, because apparently we've had an issue of people making shadow groups.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You hush down on that shit.
I
Don't
still-
obviously do the OG whisper way of cutting out people's fucking tongues, but I'll be dead ass with you. Genuinely, I wouldn't be the man I am today if it wasn't for fucking bullies and stuff like that. If you need to beat the shit out of someone, beat the fuck out of them.
Physical punishments obviously still need to be a thing, but I suggest that obviously this would dwindle our numbers depending on the situation, but if people want to go on missions, earn your fucking place to go on those missions. If you're going to be a consistent fuck up or an issue, then you don't get to go on missions. You don't get to be a productive member of the Hollow.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. The only problem is with that is that if people do improve, how are they going on a mission to show they've improved?
By not dying.
It's not about
The
dying.
issue would be to have it. It's mainly a punishment for internal issues, not mission issues. Mission issues can be delegated through physical punishments, or this is mainly a solution for attitude, for people having issues, people causing stuff in the Hollow as an issue, or going out and doing their own thing, and us finding out later after repercussions have already happened, like us losing a whole base because of Jin, or we actually had to give that up because of him. I say we should have just left him.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. Should have left him, but hey, Sean's decision.
Sean was merciful. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But we also haven't really given enough time for 6 to have any firm enactment of punishment for
Exactly.
fuck ups like that. I just hope fuck ups like that
That's
don't
fair.
happen.
Well, the thing is, Jin's always been
I don't
kind
think
of
he will.
gun-ho with everything. Like I said.
Well, maybe he'll die before he fucks up again.
What kind of cancer does he have?
I don't know.
Lung cancer.
Lung cancer.
If you want, I can challenge him to a Bushido throwdown and then defeat him in one-on-one combat.
Listen, talk to Six about
I'm
it.
not
If she
gonna
okays
stop
it,
making
I
these.
have no issues.
I'm not gonna stop making these.
He had a whole conversation with me saying that
The city didn't burn, it drowned.
he was asking me if I knew what a samurai and a ronin was, and I said a samurai. Well, gave the
cares?
description of a samurai and everything else, and he said he didn't have anyone to swear fealty to. But it's just like, okay, why the fuck does that matter? I'm just.
Exactly. Who cares? We're in a gang, we're in a war, and this is probably the only time I'll actually use the context of we're in a gang, because everyone likes to throw that word around when they want to excuse shit. We're in a gang. How the fuck are we gonna know what that is or care?
But the thing is,
We
he
care
said
about
that
what's on our
he
plate,
wanted
the clothes
things
on
to
our
be
back,
back.
making sure our friends and family aren't dying, and making sure we have the territories that we need and want, and making sure the
But what
tigers
if-
don't fuck us in the ass.
But what if I
Excuse my
really
French.
want to talk about motorcycles, man? Like, there's this new model of the X22 that just fucking came out. And I don't have anybody.
Do you kill
to talk
tigers
to
on a
about
motorcycle?
it. I do. Quite
Then talk about
often.
motorcycles as much as you want.
Understood, yes,
Nice.
man.
Hey, Biker, you ever thought about jousting with your motorbike?
You know, the thing about jousting, right, is how absolutely terrible of a sport that fucking was, and the second thing of yes.
You would need a lance for that.
I'm pretty sure we
No,
can
you
find
can
one.
makeshift lances.
Clueless would probably like that.
Yeah. It's not as fun as you think. Like I'm the kind of guy that, like, you know, I love danger, you know what I mean, you know, skating just by the turn, you know what I mean, driving with the motorcycle on fire because you know it'll pop in 3 seconds. You take those 2, you know, fun. But that shit, no, I about damn near shit my pants anytime I ever did that shit. But god damn, the beer money was good.
So you did to it.
3 times. That was my max. No more. No more. Fuck that.
Take it you
But I'm
won.
serious. Talk to Six about that. Maybe she'll entertain that notion of you going against
A
Jin.
Bushido throwdown, dude. Oh man, I don't know. My only concern, right? My only concern with that.
All hands on deck.
We're just having a conversation.
We're talking about
socializing.
we're talking about the necessity with honor in samurais. We could be a proper dynasty if we truly came together.
Isn't dynasty a Chinese thing?
Honor.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm just being kind of racist right now, I'll be honest.
Oh.
At least he's honest.
Oh.
That's not your job. That's Renee's job. Okay.
That is also true. They're racist against they're racist against brownies.
I feel like I should get from this conversation now.
Yeah, see.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm glaring at him.
It's okay, everybody likes me in this room. Exactly, you guys should be very upset at them. I'm the messenger.
Brownies are tasty.
They are.
Do you like them gooey or
Potentially
cakey?
waiting.
Hey yo.
As in the brownies, you know, the cake.
Oh,
the little thing you eat.
Understood.
Do you like it gooey
Yes.
or cakey? What the fuck do you think I was talking about?
Definitely pretty cakey, wouldn't you say?
I'm in a half and half kind of mood right now.
Half and half.
My mind's just everywhere.
I don't know why I'm asking this question because I don't eat brownies. So
Sorry, you've got fucking like Dark and Dangerous over here. You've got the fucking Sexy Twins. You've got the fucking Queen as a whole. Like I'm sorry. Hell, you even got fucking Masked and Mysterious. Like I'm having a hard time, dude. My fucking head's racing.
are they actually
And then we have
twins
our
or are they
hot pink Power
triplets?
Ranger.
'Cause I swear, is it just like a?
I do try with the Power Ranger look.
Pink Power Ranger.
Is it just a get up or something?
Have you ever thought about cosplay?
You're triplets.
It's the
Wow.
best one.
Yes.
I mean, we generally wear the same
Unfortunately,
outfits.
I'm in a gang.
So
I
you're
don't
just
have the time.
pseudo twins, or you actually?
It's called
just
organization.
Or you should talk to
Ah,
Lynn
so
because
you like a
apparently Lynn has
uniform.
the time.
We are twins. Oh yeah, Lynn
But
does
not
do some nice
triplets.
shit with her outfits.
Okay.
Hmm. She does.
I mean, we are twins. Whether or not there's more, that's for you to find out.
There's more? I feel sorry for the mother. Must be quite hard to carry that many.
When I see her, I ask her.
Oh, yeah, tell her I said hi and, you know, give her well wishes, I guess. Not like she would even know who I am, but, you know, I guess it's the thought that counts, right?
My friend Queen says hi.
I don't even think we're friends, I think we're just colleagues.
But it
Well,
works
we
better
shared
if they say
pizza,
friend.
so I'm pretty sure that we're friends.
Yeah, we're friends.
I was talking about me and Clove. But yeah, we're also friends.
I like pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Pizza's nice.
Pizza is nice.
Most pizza.
Most pizza.
Cheese.
I like getting like normal cheese,
I'm pretty sure
and then like the
pizza would
3
have
cheese
cheese.
blend, and then mozzarella, and then jalapenos.
Jalapenos are good. I like
It's a good mix because that way you can enjoy the cheese, but also
Spicy
break away
pizza
from the
sauce is
adverse
also
effect
nice.
of not being able to poop by the spice of the jalapenos. But then also the flavor of the jalapenos, because it's the best pepper, it adds to the whole
lactose intolerant?
experience. No, but I have this thing where like I always like it's not that I have like a tolerance to cheese. It's just that I eat too much cheese. I just don't poop.
Ah,
That's why you get the jalapenos. Spice.
When we make it at home, we add a lot of spice to the sauce and everything.
You guys home make your pizza?
Sometimes.
I mean,
cheaper.
cooking is nice to do. If I wasn't in this
have no
life, I
idea how
would
to
probably
cook.
be cooking. You don't have any idea how to cook. What?
I
You
have
can just
you
make
put me
like
near
the
a
minimum
stove,
amount
I-
you need at the time. We just make a few of them.
I've lived entirely off of
Ever
nothing but
tried-
fast food and ramen cups.
I see.
Ever tried following a recipe?
That's a good start.
You gotta do your cooking by the book. I also
don't like that
don't
reference.
be lazy.
I mean, I've just never really lived in a place where I had the opportunity.
There is a stove, a fridge, and a freezer over in the lounge.
Yeah, but I have
you
this cool
probably
thing
can't
called a
use the salt
motorcycle.
pot.
I like
You-
that. I like that.
Are you going
If
to
you
the
do
middle
try,
of
I
the
mean, if
circle
you
with a
want to have
stove?
some nice, good cancer, you can fry it on the motorcycle engine block.
What's that, Cairo?
If you do try and cook anything, you won't be able to use the sauce pot. Just saying.
Why?
We'll see if he tries it.
Okay. I don't know. I
If
don't
you
know.
don't have
like,
cancer, can I
like-
have your helmet?
The lid, I've taken it, and I'm not giving it back.
No.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I have deemed it that either someone who I consider a blood brother will get my helmet, or the last woman that I have sex with before I die.
Wow.
That can be arranged.
At least you figured it out.
your best.
What?
Doesn't it also change colors as well, the helmet?
Yeah.
Some nifty stuff. Is it like,
Yeah.
what is it, like nano stuff? Or
Nanoweave. You can do that with your clothes, but you're surprised that we cook.
Well, no. I just meant, you know, like making your pizza at home. It was I'm not so much as like shocked. It's just like an interesting fact, you know, like, oh, you make pizza at home. Well, that's cool. I'm saying that I'm genuinely
to make you
interested in
some.
your guys' life.
I used to make pasta from scratch.
should make pizza.
You know, homemade pasta. That was pretty fun.
I could go make pizza.
Do you have flour?
I have no idea how to do any
They probably
cooking
don't have tomatoes.
whatsoever.
There's
Bring the
flour and
ingredients
eggs.
and make pizza with biker.
I wonder if I can find tomatillo.
That's an idea. That
That
sounds
way,
Weirdly,
you can say you have cooked pizza.
Weirdly wholesome. I don't know. It's making my stomach feel weird. I
You don't like wholesome stuff?
It's making your stomach hungry because you're thinking about pizza.
That was. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'll cook a pizza with you too.
What are you guys doing out here?
Talking.
I just heard that there's like some sort of super serious conversation going on, and we shouldn't be in here. But I wanted to see anyways.
We're having an important debate about pizza.
Who said we're
that's
having a
super
hyper
serious conversation? I don't know. People are
Whoa,
just like,
whoa,
oh, they're
whoa,
looking
whoa!
very serious.
We were also talking about really good ways to style
Oh,
our
the
hair, and we're
ingredients are
hoping that
very
you could give
secret.
us some tips.
So,
Hey, you didn't ask
Gus,
me.
the
Pretty nice
reason
hair.
why the reason why people are saying that it was a hyper serious conversation is the way.
Oh, but if we make it with him, we
Marvel's
have to
was
reveal some of our
established as
secrets. He'll never find the spice mix on his own now.
Well, what the fuck did Ernest do?
I love this game of telephone. It's so much fun.
Are you using my power? You're using your power.
Every time I mixed up seasoned salt and cinnamon. I have no idea what I'm doing. They both were
Wait, you
brown
make
colored,
that?
right?
It's terrible.
Oh, I just covered my fries, and I was like, oh, cinnamon fries. That's weird.
Cinnamon.
And let me guess, you ate the rest of them.
Yes, of course. I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah.
Cinnamon on fries.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to use this thing because so I went and bought some French fries from a store and they forgot to season it. So I was going through like some parchments that were just in the drawers and I thought I saw seasoned salt. So I was like, oh cool. I ended up grabbing the cinnamon by accident and then I covered the fries and then I ate it and I was like, oh cinnamon, that's fun. But I finished it because I was really hungry.
You know, cinnamon
It's like having
fries
way
are
too much
good
sugar on a pizza.
if you drizzle some sugar on it. Glazed sugar. Comes out dessert.
Brown. Oh,
you guys have
brown sugar.
But you're just eating a cinnamon roll at that point, aren't you? But instead with dough, it's just potatoes.
You put some brown sugar into your cinnamon.
Potato instead, yes.
It's great. It's amazing. It's fucking food for the gods.
What do you normally have
just-
your
it's
fries?
like-
Do you have mayonnaise
I
or
haven't had a Canadian
tomato
thing.
sauce?
It's great.
Let's call a god and ask him, is it food for the
like
gods?
instant noodles on like the regular. I don't know how to make anything.
Is there food
Excuse
for the
me,
gods?
God.
Hold on, rolling. Natural 18.
How do you
there is
feel about
somewhere in the world.
poutine?
Beautiful.
The god said yes. Food for the gods.
Probably poutine, to be honest.
Said yes. Probably.
I'm just right. I'm just objectively right. It's amazing.
What the fuck did you do?
What is?
Yes, I think I am.
That apparently poutine is the food of the gods.
Disprove me.
I don't want to
Show me
refute
something
that
that's-
because it has terrible trauma from my past, but sure.
Poutine or gods?
Permit I have, yeah. It was
the
very,
gods part. I don't
it
know
was
what
very
poutine is.
long-winded. Didn't really
It's
enjoy
okay,
it.
it's
It was
French. You don't know
okay,
what
but it was kind of
poutine
kooky, and it was like, ah,
It's,
okay.
I guess gravy.
Cheese
Is
curd.
it gravy?
Cheese curds, a little, sometimes gravy.
And then you can like, there's like a bunch of different ways you can, like you can, it's basically just
Like,
like
you had me enough like first, like
French fry
third,
equivalent of pizza. You
but
can
it's like
literally
when I
put
thought the
anything
movie
on
was
there, and
ending,
it's
it just kept
amazing.
fucking going.
Except pineapple, just like
And it's
pizza.
just your typical anime show
can
then, like,
absolutely put pineapple on it,
"By
and
the
it would still be
power of
great."
friendship and blah, blah, blah," you know. Well, sounds like it's an ass problem,
I mean,
doesn't
I don't
it?
know
Sorry,
anything
but
about
you know, I
that,
have
but I know
actual
about,
taste in anime.
I know about the,
I'm
what
kidding.
was it? It was that one burger that like McDonald's had, but then they ended up, it was like a secret order one. Oh, that's right, the fucking McGangbang.
Thank you very much for the follow. All games super. Welcome to the stream. Be safe.
You ever heard about the? You ever heard of the McGangbang?
I've never
Have you
heard
never
of
heard of
this,
it?
and I'm here for it.
No.
Wait, do you guys have like chairs in here or something?
I'm
What's
sitting,
his own
I
place?
sit on the floor like a normal person.
I don't have a problem with you. I just have a problem with your taste in anime.
I was like excited for the opportunity to maybe potentially sit on
What
a chair.
impression?
You know, I should get like one of those.
That's for the
What
higher
impression?
Lord
ups.
thingy.
Wait, what
Full
impression?
chair, yeah.
Yeah. Just
Ever seen a silent voice? Yes, I
You can tell they're
have.
higher ups because they're higher up.
It was so sad, I cried. I hate it.
Chair cybernetic.
Oh.
yeah, but fucking
In
full
your
chair
ass
in my
cheeks.
ass.
Is it the power of
You can buy one
friendship?
of
It's
those
like the power of
invisible
friendship,
chairs where it's
man.
just like these. It's got joints, so only when you sit down it actually locks in place.
Yeah. Actually,
No,
yeah,
I don't want to
we
be
should
fucking
do that. You should
depressed
put
and
that
crying,
into my
man.
bones.
Motherfucker.
Did you guys
just
mention
find a chair.
Minecraft, by the
put it in
way?
your
What did you say about
pants.
Minecraft?
Holy shit.
Have you ever tried standing?
I've been standing all day, okay? I feel like my feet are going numb at this
Have
point.
you ever
Try
tried
standing
just,
out
like,
attention for
using your
5
legs?
hours in the rain.
Using your legs? What?
Okay, let's
I see what Mr. Sharp
let's
is
be
making you
careful.
guys do.
Let's be careful with that
That's
statement.
before, actually.
Someone here might actually have experience doing
Before
that.
what?
I must have blanked out the
Before
conversation.
Mr. Shat found us.
What were you doing standing at fucking attention for 5 hours in the rain before that? I mean, like ex-military or something?
What would give you that idea?
I don't fucking know. I'm asking
I
them.
mean, there's loads of assumptions you can go for. No offense to you two, but it could be military. It could also be, you know, standing in the rain at a lamp post for 5 hours, if you know what I mean. There's just different ways to take it.
I didn't even that even crossed my mind, honestly.
God.
I didn't want to make any assumptions.
Attention like sluts. It's like the worst way to advertise. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, yes, come get your military whores here for 5 hours in the rain.
I mean, she shows you got stamina.
Yeah.
This is how stiff you will be.
It's not
Doesn't
even
it mean
stamina,
that you like
it's
after like
just
wait for 5
knowing
hours
to
that
lock
you're
your
pretty bad
joints.
at your job? If you're working in that industry?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Or you're just standing in the
Only
wrong
standing
place?
outside on lamps in the rain for 5
Yeah.
hours. That's where I learned to be a medic.
He's like tiny. Yeah, and these tiny.
I want to say how it
little
looks
mini
appealing to
skirts.
me, but it is very
that
much like
mystery itself.
a typical self-insert anime weeb moment. But it does it well enough.
Oh, what the fuck? So what? You were just sitting here talking about pizza and
Pizza, people, socializing.
I want you to know that, like, legitimately from the start of our conversation till the end, it has actually legitimately just been about chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm
Don't forget the Netflix.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I've not actually watched much anime of late because it gives us so much time.
Netflix and chill session.
No, because I'm gonna be fucking sad and depressed. I don't want to be fucking sad and depressed.
Can you
You
imagine
know,
that?
gang already makes me fucking
Comfy
sad and depressed.
bed. Nice honey to your right. A movie you don't give a fuck about.
Nice honey to your left.
To your right.
Are you
to
I
your
know.
left,
proposing
to your right.
something?
Rosie, if you could hop down channel.
Just letting his mind go wild.
Hey, you know, the roughing.
I promised I wouldn't do anything with the two of them.
3 of them.
However many there are. I'm not cuddling with you.
Oh, come on, man. I'm
Oh,
great. at
37.
fucking cuddle.
You both
Respectful.
would be a very cute couple. Just saying.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's good thing about Violet Evergarden, but I'm like, you know, silent voice fucking ruined me. But like most of our
against you, I
anime,
just-
You
that's
could
how
be
it
his
tends
sweet
to.
honey to the left.
No, man, I get it. You just don't think I'm handsome. That's fine.
True, you did say
broke
you
my
okay,
heart.
NS.
Look what
You did
you've
say you
done.
would make me focus on model work, and not other
Now you'll never
attractions
love
like
again.
Apex or anything like that.
That's not true. We'll be fine. We'll find someone. Look at your hair, dude. You're beautiful.
I feel
I'm
like
just
I'm
fucking
not
with you, man.
understanding this reference at all.
There's no reference. I'm just fucking with Michael.
Are you forcing me to watch Overlord? Are you forcing me to watch Violent Evergang? Because I made you watch Overlord with me. Mono work stream when? Oh my god, I don't know when. Probably have to be next week because I'm.
So, Zephyrian politics.
By next Thursday. Yeah, that's going great, isn't it?
How do you feel about the rain and waterfront?
The rain. I'm more worried about the fucking flood in District 0.
A lot of rain, man.
I think the fact that the lower city has not been just immediately
I have a
just
bunch of
consumed
I like
by,
light-hearted animes as well.
I don't know, its own weird fucking like the
NS,
hybrid
I'll
population,
watch
or the
it
fact that the upper city could just come on down at any
sometime,
point and just
okay?
wipe the slate clean. Still kind of blows me away.
Overlord is good, yeah.
Well, it'll really blow you away. It'll really blow you away when they decide to.
You could always just listen to audio when doing mono work. Do you mean like audio? Do you mean like watching the anime?
Same way of like
You
worrying
mean like
about
listen
the
to
fucking,
anime audio
literal
while
fucking
doing mono work?
gods running around the meat rack and those kind of places. Like, did you guys ever like consider that one of these fucks could just like, you know, walk into our
So,
district, snap their fingers?
the problem is when it
the
comes to
entire
me watching
conflict would
anime,
just be
I want to
over?
consume it in its entirety and not do something else and just distract
like,
myself from it.
our
Otherwise, I'm not
struggle
really
kinda
taking
is
in
compared
what I'm
to their
seeing,
fucking
right?
power
Just
level.
me. That's just me.
Yeah, I hear about that. I start to think about that, and my brain immediately is like, "Yo, dude, you could order some Taco Bell right now."
Tacos.
I just roll off that.
Sometimes I think.
I'm just saying you shouldn't.
Yeah, me too, dude. Sometimes I just stand by the beach and I just, I just go, man.
Let the winds blow through your helmet.
He means the sewers.
Just you sit on the beach in your lovely little lawn chair and you just
Yeah,
look
and you get
storm
one
that is
episode and that's it.
approaching and go,
I'm kidding.
man.
Motivation.
I told you, like, I'm busy and doing model work and shit, and I don't want to be fucking sad and depressive.
references
Like,
can
if
blow me out
I'm
of this
literally
fucking
so sad and
conversation.
depressed that I do not roleplay, it's on your
I'm
fault, and my
not
chat can blame you for that.
I'm understanding none of them.
Oh, yo, you got your hood
Before
off.
the storm, everyone was complaining about
yeah,
the rain in
I
Saphira.
took it off.
After the storm, everyone
Yeah,
stopped
she's
complaining
relaxing.
about
It's
rain.
nice.
I
isn't it?
will not take the mask
Yeah.
off because I don't have any
You're-
immunal boosters here.
Your hair is nice.
It was a shocking situation.
Thanks, I'm lucky to have it.
Lucky you got it.
You're
Have
not
any one of
lucky.
you guys been like out
You won't make
to
me
the-
feel
the
fucking
outside
better.
outskirts of D0 at all?
Have you been outside
Yeah,
yet?
I've been outside of Saphira.
No, not
I've never
outside. I'm
left.
talking inside of this district. I'm just talking about the areas that isn't really populated anymore. It's still
I've driven through them a
fucking
couple
cluttered.
times. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, not really doing much about
To
it.
be
are they?
fair, though, well, I mean, I understand. Lives were lost.
But yeah, if you fuck up,
Population's tough
my
time,
chat has full
but
permission to roast you. You can't complain.
Incredibly fun to drive through. 'Cause you gotta use certain ramps.
Ghost in the
and
Shell
stuff,
is
you gotta
fucking
go over
goated. I love Ghost in the
water
Shell.
and, like motorcycle coverage.
So good.
Just, right through like.
Did you
an
know that
apartment
Raven
complex.
was actually meant to be like a Major Kusanagi? I was actually inspired by trying to make a Major Kusanagi with her,
He's
but
probably ready.
it never really worked out.
I can't
You two
believe
heading
like,
out?
one fucking person did that.
Oh, can't wait to make some pizza with the two of you.
What kind of pizza are you gonna make?
Oh, yeah, it'll be a piece of pie.
No, don't put pineapple on it.
Secret
What's your
recipe.
obsession with pineapple?
No, not pineapple.
is
A piece of
fucking
pie.
Awesome.
I mean, it's weird that
This pizza's a
pizza.
pie.
Yeah, I always find it weird that pizza's classified as a pie.
Shotgun day.
Do not.
Can that be your new code name? Pineapple?
Ooh.
No,
It's pastry
He
crust
said
with
pineapple
filling.
pizza. That's good.
The fillings on it,
Shotgun day.
but it's more toppings. They're called toppings, not fillings.
What if I start
When I
calling you
joined the
pineapple
gang-
from now on?
The sauce is a filling.
I mean, I can't stop you, can I?
Pizza is an open top pizza. Or open
No,
top
I use
pie, I mean.
pineapple.
I guess, yeah, I guess.
Well, she's not getting any pizza.
Yeah, the optical camouflage stuff.
Don't be rude.
Okay, she can have one slice.
Also, thank you for letting me sleep in your room.
You're welcome. It's fine. Hope you were comfortable at least. Sorry for the stuff on the wall.
Don't worry about it.
Be safe out there.
Fucking lucky.
Lucky with what?
Oh, Biker, don't do anything. Oh, I'm saying fucking lucky, like it's in lucky, like it's...
Well, as in like the person lucky, like Fred, or?
Yes, that's the person lucky.
Oh, right. Yeah, you kind of didn't say anything. Also, you are kind of being tasked with taking care of him, I guess.
Oh yeah, no. I was talking about, I was working just smooth grooves on the two of them, and then he comes yelling over, Biker, don't! You can't take that from me! I was like, okay, baby
Did he
boy, it's
really
okay.
say
Here's
that?
your little... He didn't say it like
Yes.
that, but fucking he...
Oh,
He
I don't
quite
like the idea of
literally was like,
me
"Hey, you
playing James
got
James
your
playing
own.
me."
Don't take that from me." I'm like, I don't have my own. I don't know what you're talking about. So I told the both of them, and I promised I wouldn't do anything. I will cook a pizza with them, though. That actually sounds kind of nice. Weirdly wholesome.
Yeah, it's always nice to be wholesome, isn't it? Not just constantly like thirsty.
Trying to say something?
You kept being
No, I
given
just-
bottles of
I
water
know.
there.
I disagree.
Like, I'm not the one who's saying it. That's other people.
I don't think the term wholesome is in his vocabulary.
I don't.
Until I am told that I am making someone uncomfortable or to stop.
So the thing is, chat.
To which then I will, of course, stop. But so far, everyone has been either smiling, laughing, or
Yeah,
enjoying
because he
themselves.
appreciates
So
it.
I don't see
I'm
any
just saying
problem.
that people are
Exactly,
saying
don't-
you're thirsty because that's what other people have been saying. That's not what I've been saying.
Well, yeah, because I'm exceeding. I'm in a
So,
fucking
chat,
desert.
just so you know, when I watch an
kidding
anime and
me?
I get depressed and it really affects me,
What?
I'm out for like a month.
Metaphorically.
I can't play a good James because I'm not fucking cracked out of my fucking
very
mind.
lost in this entire conversation.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll tell you when you're older.
Older, I'm 23.
You have like 2 more years.
I might not live 2 more years. What?
Okay, so thirsty is normally whenever someone is trying to go after somebody in a more sexual manner. You know, they're thirsty, trying to get some.
Okay.
Okay, you want to put? Oh wait, I'll say put
now,
bets,
me
but
being in
yeah.
a desert is another way of saying dry, as in not getting any.
I guess you could say that the twins are an oasis.
Uh-huh.
Some
That about
people.
a lot of people.
I'm
Yeah, true.
starting to connect the dots.
But let me cook.
It should be all you
Man.
need.
The world must be a fucking sad place from your perspective if you think Sophia City is a desert.
Well, I'm not exaggerating. I literally have been out for like a month plus from
I've
anime.
always had
Like
that ordeal
Clannad
of,
fucking
I don't
ruined
know.
me. That was
I'll be able
so
to
fucking
flirt and
sad.
get everyone all excited and happy, but never really goes anywhere. And I don't really push it. I like the girl to actually control that.
Clannad's
avenue.
is
You know what I
fucking
mean? Y'all's body
depressing.
and whatnot. So, you know, I don't want to be the one to push it.
I mean, I said I would entertain it, but not right now. You know, take things slowly and everything else.
Oh, you good? I ain't trying to push you. No. You, yeah,
No,
you
I know,
take
I
your
know, I
fucking
know.
Time.
I never, yeah. Sorry, I was just.
No, it's good. It's good. I just don't want anyone to think I'm trying to push for that. I mean, hey, I'll definitely make some. I'll make some remarks. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's y'all's body, so I ain't trying to do anything kind of weird like that.
I mean, I suppose people say the same thing about Sean when you're trying to get me to wear that bunny suit.
Oh,
But he
God,
makes a good
no,
point.
Please
He
don't.
makes a good point.
Wait, Sean made a good point with the bunny suit?
Right, so basically, I'm not sure if you know about it, we're trying to basically conduct a heist of a casino. And we're going to have people go in to learn the ins and outs of the casino, such as gain access to security rooms, know what kind of people they have in rotation. And the suggestion was that I go in a bunny suit because they have bunny girls at the casino. And he said that because no one see my face, I'm ideal. Because I can't wear a mask or there, right? No one can. So I'll be dyeing my hair, putting contacts in, and wearing a bunny suit. As much as I dislike it because it feels humiliating in a way, because, you know, I'm a combatant, not a fucking, tight. So.
Understood. Well, that's gonna.
Is this a mission that's still planned?
I hope not. I really hope it
That's a
died
question
with
for
Sean.
6.
No offense, but. Oh God. Oh no.
Right.
Oh. You're not. I think you're not in for a
Don't-
bad time.
Nah,
then.
it was super sad, yeah.
Don't, Gus.
What?
Don't tell Leon about this.
Why?
Listen. He apparently has a thing for bunny girls. Okay?
None of you take pictures. None of you take pictures.
I wouldn't fucking
I
dream of it.
barely know
Okay,
how to
so
do that.
To be fair,
okay.
I do not know. I'm not gonna take pictures. I don't know. You know what? If it comes to that, cut my eye out. It's fine.
Okay.
Considering my role, you guys will probably be the ones actually in the building, and I'll probably be outside the building, so
Well,
I probably will never.
Funny
even
enough
see
is
it.
we're actually having a collaboration with Nev Rossi. She would actually get the people in the security guards. So those who have not had their faces exposed will basically be security, and those who can wear bunny suits and have their face exposed as well would also be wearing the bunny suits. So it's be like a collaborative thing, I guess.
Wait, you're
They'll
telling
probably
me war
have-
criminal
That sounds
Nev
awful.
Rossi is actually fucking helping us on this?
I've been telling you for weeks, months, that she is someone who is helping us with this. We're trying to
She's
make her
also
neutral.
someone that killed like a shit ton of civilians.
We
And
also
our
killed
people.
civilians last year, Gus. We're not innocent of this.
Well, last year wasn't us. Blah, 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 blah. Don't implicate me on your guys' fucking sins, okay?
The case remains is that we have killed civilians. Keating has probably killed civilians. Police has probably killed
Oh,
civilians.
absolutely. They're constantly murdering kids. Well, aren't we supposed to be fucking better than them, though? My point is, I don't get why someone that had no fucking issue murdering a bunch of our
Thank you very much
medics
for the follow,
and
Dragon
civilians
Ruler.
that being
Welcome to the stream.
treated
Hope you enjoy your stay.
is
I
now
appreciate
helping
it.
us without anything in return. That seems fucking suspicious.
I mean,
But
It's
she
pretty
gets,
simple,
again,
man.
she fucking saved you the other day. For what? Because of the good of her heart? I don't fucking believe it. That's a
No.
corporal. Corporal always, they
No.
always want something.
Hey, it's chill. I'll tell you exactly why. So long as the gang conflict is happening, there are so many fucked up things that people can do safely. Because all Kaijin's focused on, all the police are focused on, is dealing with the gangs. So long as we are in conflict, they get to continue to prosper. So if they can do something to forward the conflict even further, they'll do it. Because it means they get to be safeguarded, while we basically be their blanket.
Aren't they part of the fucking Tigers though?
No, God no. Even I've already seen now that they're just using them for financial gain.
Yeah, literally in it for money. Sean's plan was actually
Yeah.
to buy out Nevrasi, make it neutral. Get enough money to make it go, hey, work for us. Look, I'm not too sure what you're
Funnily
doing.
enough,
You're
that's
getting
actually-
magic, but some people just can't use magic.
Yeah, I can't do magic.
Neither can I.
Well, I mean, I can do magic.
Magic
but
tech is the only
that's
way we can actually attain that power. That's just the sad realization of it, the reality of it, I'm afraid.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, okay.
He's a
When
means
do
to
I
an
get a
end.
magic tech thing?
I mean, have you spoken and given your prayers to the mighty God in the sky? Maybe he'll bless you with.
Oh, who's our mighty god?
Pick a different weapon.
But the meat cleaver's my thing.
It's not only your thing, I'm sorry.
It's when you think of biker, you think of meat cleaver. You also think of Uzis, but
Think of you when I think of biker, because that's who you are. I don't think of the
That's-
weapons.
that's it's weirdly sweet, actually. Thank you. But the point of the matter is that I like my meat cleaver. It's my thing.
Lots of people.
Can we agree that Q will watch it after he's done with Bunny
Queen
Suit Raven? Okay,
and
yeah,
Wrench
sure.
can attest. Lots of people like meat cleavers.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
see everybody repping meat cleavers.
Very.
By the way, do you
who's
want the
other
meat
meat
cleaver
cleaver?
back? I still have it.
No, I don't.
You don't remember?
This is mine.
You don't not remember when you told me about here's the meat cleaver and told me about gripping it tightly. Maybe that's your Magitech thing.
This one's mine. This is my unique one. No family ties, no trauma, no nothing attached to it. This is just me. An extension.
Why not make it so you can, when you throw it, you can actually call it back? Like it's like a magnet. Like that's kind of Magitech stuff. I don't know.
That'd be snazzy. I was kind of thinking about a couple things. Like the armored gloves that you can wear where they have like little like claws coming out of them, or what do you call it, like not a harpoon gun but like a grappling gun, you know what I mean, so I could like cling on to someone and then just pull them over and then just fucking
Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
yeah, like Scorpions.
Get so stream.
Get over here.
Who?
That'd be pretty cool. There's a game icon.
It's a video game character who shoots out a harpoon out of his hand and then says come here and then he pulls him over.
Oh, that sounds useful.
TV emotes? What do you mean?
How does he have enough strength to pull them over, but not enough to just pull the harpoon? Is the harpoon like hooked so it gets stuck in there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a very
No,
large.
I still
Is it
really-
a small harpoon?
Yeah, it's relatively small. He's just really, really strong. He's supernatural.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. This is why I have to watch movies.
Actually, video game
I'm gonna
probably.
drag you to watch Monty
Yeah.
Python.
Huh.
Monty Python.
That's really odd. It's another
There
old
you
like
go.
comedy series.
Really old.
Which
but really good.
is just Monty
It is
Python.
really good.
Very
He has a
dry
collection of
What's gonna take
movies.
forever?
Which one then?
And it's not going anywhere.
Is there a specific one I'm supposed to be adding to the list?
That's for you guys.
Oh.
You're making suggestions.
Well, I am going to head over to the garage and finalize some stuff with the bike.
Yeah, I'll go shower now. But yeah.
Been loving the chat. I'll see you guys when I see y'all. Glad we could vibe out for a little bit, at least before things went to hell again.
Yeah, I was just having a conversation and bond.
Back to work I go.
Thanks for hanging out, Bench.
Anytime. Can you fucking believe it? A whole day without anyone, trying to murder us or us trying to murder each other.
It used to happen a lot more last year, but things kind of, are different this time around.
Thanks.
It was nice to just stop being a surgeon for an hour
Yeah.
or two.
Try and do more of that in the future. Bond.
I have to figure out what day I can spare to watch a bunch of movies with all of you people, and then apparently Lucky's setting up something of watching his movie. He's going to take me away from the hospital to go do the 3 billboards.
Oh, right.
Whatever.
Right, I see. Perhaps Thursday? I don't know, maybe Tuesday? We'll have to see. I'm sure if we don't get ourselves injured and we take our time and, freeze up your schedule, you can do what you want then. I'm gonna have my shower. I'll see you guys some other time. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I think I can wait till Tuesday.
It's important
no,
if you say it now.
It's somewhat important, but it's also like I don't wanna, I don't wanna ruin the mood right now.
I'm here. Talk.
Alright. Finn called us together earlier about, the whole secret group, those people.
Mm-hmm.
So he came, and his main concern was the whole punishment about, of Johnson having his arm cut off, all that.
But yes.
Yeah, and he was suggesting that we get everyone together and go up to leadership to announce that we want change.
What kind of change?
Change in leadership.
Change in leadership.
I'm gonna tell you right now, not a single person, aside from maybe his sister, agreed to this. Like, everyone told him that it's not the way to go. Even Johnson, the person that was treated the most unjustly in that whole situation. I talked to Mr. Sharp about this, and I think the reason why Jin is acting this way and why he's trying to push that is because he doesn't... I feel like he's doing it out of fear. With the whole cancer shit. I think he's just afraid that he's gonna leave this. Yeah. Fear of leaving this world without having made his mark, I guess.
As much as I understand that people want to make their mark, he needs to get some sympathy to those who have passed already who have not done it. Just because he exists doesn't mean he's entitled to leaving his mark. his deeds that he does is what
Hey,
will
I'm-
lead that mark. But yes, I'm not talking to you about it. It's just I had a conversation with him for like 20 to 30 minutes. He complained but never gave solutions. He complained that we weren't not doing
wait,
enough.
so you talked to him already?
I talked to him like
Oh, okay, good.
2 hours ago. He said he was done. He said he's dying, and I said that's reason to do stuff. But again, he wants to change his leadership. He says he's a samurai, and he was, you know, he asked me what difference is between a samurai and a ronin. I said a samurai is someone who has sworn fealty to a shogun, while a ronin is a rogue samurai who has sworn no fealty. And he said that no one in the Whispers is currently worth that. So he wants to change leadership to someone who's worthy of it. He came up to the office and you were there for that. Talking about that he should be leadership. That's not a samurai. He wants to become a shogun. That's two different things.
The thing is, I know Jin is a very passionate and capable and fucking brave person. But ever since that diagnosis, he's just different. I don't know what to say. The only thing I can really say is that if he's doing anything against leadership, that I'm not gonna support him. Because I'm not. Because I don't want to fucking fight Green. There's no point in it.
The thing is, I have
And
with
even if
Jin.
this-
Sorry, no, carry on.
No, I didn't.
The problem I have with Jin is that he's all bark and no bite. I've asked him multiple times what he wants to see from us, what he wants to see improve, what the problems he has with us. He stated his problems and I countered him with everything I have, what we have done. He talks about how we're not winning this war, we're losing. And I said, well, yes. Why do you think we're trying so hard to make sure we get as many things as we can to win this war? We've always been losing. And that's the problem. He doesn't want solutions. He doesn't want to present solutions. He wants to complain and have something change and happen. So that his way is made, well, is done. So it has to be his way. And say, for example, if he wanted him to be a leader, he is dying soon of cancer. We'll be left leaders again. And we'll be swapping to different leaders again. I tried reasoning with him, but he doesn't want it. He just wants it his way. He's not asking for... He's asking for change. We're not given any solutions. I asked him, okay, you want us to change? What do you want us to change? Not one time did he actually say, you know, punishments. Or, you know, leadership to be changed. He didn't even say that. You're the one who told me he wants the leadership to change. He didn't even tell me. And I had a talk with him for 20 to 30 minutes. So I don't know what he wants. At this point, I think it's best for him to leave. Because he's not going to find what he wants here. And he's not going to leave his mark.
I feel like it's not the problem that he has any direct. You said it. You brought up points towards you. Your point that you countered all of them. I don't think it's a problem that he has with leadership. I think he is just.
He has problems with himself.
Again, I think he. Yeah, and I don't know how we can help him. I'm not great with fucking words. I just I hate seeing a friend suffer like that.
We can only help push him in the right direction. We can't force him to take the steps necessary. He also needs to make us aware of what we can do to improve, but he hasn't. He's complained but not provided any solutions. He's poked holes in the bucket, but not really, you know, tried to patch things up. He says we don't listen, but he hasn't talked to us. The only reason why he talked to me today is because I was having tea with him. I asked him, you know, how are you doing? He said he feels conflicted. I said, do you want to talk about it? He said, not now, probably later. I was the one who had to instigate that. And it's not just him as well, it's a lot of people. He said he wants me to listen and listen to everyone's opinions. I spent 20 to 30 minutes having a conversation with him. There's like 30 plus people here. I can't dedicate like 20 to 30 minutes of my time every week, every time we're, you know, like this, to find out what people's problems are. Sean also had a discussion with people to make sure it's like an open lobby for people to talk about their problems, but no one talked about the really big issues they had. They talked about certain problems, yes, but it wasn't fundamentally what was causing the issues. I know I'm getting myself in leadership, and we're having a meeting again where we will basically aggressively say to them, like, look, we've got complaints. If you want to air out your complaints now, do so, because this will be your only chance. You not airing this out means you agree that we are in this to get results, to win, to succeed. And if you want to grievances past that point, you need to come to us. We can't keep chasing after you guys, because it's exhausting for me. It's probably exhausting for other leaders to have to chase after people, seeing if they're okay. I understand it's important, but at the same time we can't burn our energy on doing it. As much as I would like to be able to cater everyone's whim, make everyone happy, but we can't make everyone happy. And he doesn't understand that.
That's a few that I don't seem to have, I guess. Rook as well. He's talking about feeling not heard or respected, but the things that he brought up were all listened to. Just in that moment, people weren't able to like immediately jump to action, and that pissed him off. And he went to me and told me about, oh, leadership isn't listening to us, they're not doing enough, they're not doing shit. And I'm like standing there going, but what did you expect them to do in that moment? Like, the specifics don't matter, but it was just, I don't know, I feel like they don't, I feel like people stop looking at you guys as fellow whisperers or fellow people, like humans. They just see,
see us as tyrants,
someone sitting up in a chair.
Which is weird because
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, I'm guilty of that too, right? But I never really like. I don't know. I don't like to say that I ever saw anyone as tyrant. I just had problems with certain ways of how things were conducted. I didn't bring it up correctly. I made the mistake. I learned out from it though. I talked to Marbles, talked to Mary. I'm bringing things that concern me up now.
Which is great.
Speaking of which, one complaint I have is then when the whole Lucky shit happened, Lucky was removed forcefully from the med bay without any medics being consulted. I think that was wrong. I think that shouldn't have happened.
So, someone has brought to my attention that Mary's been behaving a bit erratic. I wanted to try and have a conversation with her today, but loads of people had my attention. They wanted me to talk with them. I did nothing but talking today. I wanted to just practice with my sword, if I'm honest with you, but yeah. Mary is not behaving the way she normally would. I'm aware of it. I want to talk to her about it. Something seems off, and yeah. Lucky was dragged away because Mary was not given the information, and she was on the hair trigger. Should I have briefed her sooner? Yes, but the thing is, things were tense. I couldn't do anything.
It's all correct, but in that moment, even Mari, as being head of security, does not have the right to remove a patient from the beds. It's just not
true
the way we should be doing.
But at the same time,
and that is my only complaint.
Lucky does not have the right to go shooting a LMG in the med bay. But he did it anyway.
But he doesn't serve anyone dead.
No, he doesn't serve anyone dead, but he almost killed people. Just because no one died doesn't mean that people couldn't have.
No. I'm not excusing his actions at all, but we couldn't have the whole conversation and like figuring out what the fuck actually happened if he was dragged out and fucking bled out, being dragged out. That's my only concern. I think you guys in leadership handled that situation perfectly. No one. I don't have any complaints. I understand why you did what choice. Okay, Johnson's hand. I get it. If you would have done it to Lucky, you would have fucking died. Not ideal, but I 100% get the train of thought there.
Sadly, not everyone gets it. So, I've actually had people complaining to me saying that I need to explain myself to Johnson and have a sit down with Lucky and ask why I punished Johnson. The reason why is because Johnson has, since Sean has died, shown that he's been a friend or someone who comforts Lucky. Maybe I won't offer assumptions, because Mario was the one who gave me the information. At the same time, Johnson was there and he was advocating that you just let those two fight it out. Let both Vale and Lucky fight. I listened to him, against my better judgment. And look what happened. He shot up the medical bay. It caused untold amounts of damage. They nearly killed each other. I told him to resort to fists, and he didn't. I'm not asking for respect, but at least listen to my orders. And they both went against it. Vale and Lucky. That's the reason why he had his hand cut off. Because he collaborated, he encouraged it, and allowed him to have these things. Rather than encourage Lucky to have a fist fight with Vale, come to leadership, say that Lucky's having some problems. We would have tried to address it as soon as possible. If we were able to. When we had, the free time. Hell, we could have done it today. We would have had plenty of time to talk about it and get things out. Tuesday. But we didn't. Because no one made it known to us. So, yeah, people questioning my decisions. And even if the leadership were to go against it, I'm very quickly becoming of the belief that sometimes fear or a certain level of pressure from people is necessary. If people feel like they can get away with things, they'll keep doing it. When you don't punish a child, they will learn that they can keep getting away with anything. Stealing, vandalism, and maybe in the future murder or drug dealing, those kind of things. We need to root it out before it gets worse. So yeah, I did what I did because, if I'm honest, I'm getting tired of it. People making mistakes and not being punished for it.
If you asked me a few months ago what my stance on, having someone's hand cut off or fingers cut off would be, I would have told you, no, we shouldn't do that. But at this point, I get it. I understand why drastic measures have to be taken sometimes. Why there has to be a line that's drawn.
Otherwise, people take it for granted. They see our kindness and mercy as weakness and just exploit it. They abuse the freedoms we're giving them. If this was anything like last year, they wouldn't get it. If Jin did the stuff he did last year, Toku would have just shot him. Dead. Or worse, just give him to the Tigers and be like, fuck him, I'm not giving up my fucking base full of ammunition. He would have done that. 100%. And the fact that Sean gave him mercy and put value in him, and he's still behaving this way, I don't know what we can do to even get his loyalty at this point. The fact that we traded a base and possibly multiple Whisperers' lives because we didn't have ammunition against Vipers should speak volumes for how much value Sean put in him. But then he goes making a shadow group behind our backs. He has shown no loyalty.
I mean, I'm guilty of this.
But you're actually improving, you're listening. You voice your concerns, your complaints, and you grow from it. He's doing it, but he's not bringing anything fundamental. He's complaining for the sake of complaining because he's bitter, because he's dying of cancer, because he used to have a base and he's lost something which used to be his. Loads of people lost something that belongs to them, something they hold dear and cherish. For years, he's been in this life for 7 years. I've been in this life for 6 years. But yet, I seem to have a better grasp of him than he does, regarding that he's been in this life for a year longer than me. I don't want to sound harsh or mean, but it sounds like he lives in a fucking dream world at this point. Like his samurai morals are getting the best of him. Maybe he's clinging to it because he's dying. The cancer, although it is bad, shouldn't be the reason why he's doing things or acting up. For all he knows, he could die tomorrow by a tiger, by getting run over by a car. Is he gonna lament and worry about what he could die from tomorrow? No. So he shouldn't be lamenting and dying, worried about dying over the cancer. If anything, it's a deadline for him to make sure he does what he can in this time limit. And not leave a bad impression. Because right now he's leaving the bad impression. Cat had problems at the start regarding the mission with Pig, where you went on as well, and Jin. But Cat's seeming much more reasonable than him, and I had high hopes from him. Since the very beginning when he said he came from the base, he led that whole place. I had extremely high hopes, and he's just squandered it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to you about it because it's not your problem, but...
No, it's good. No, I don't. The thing is, this helps because the better or worse he's a friend of mine. I fucking hate seeing him this way.
I see seeing him like this as well.
His fucking death is already signed. I want to at least help him, making his mark.
You never know if you
can't if he's acting this.
You make enough connections with Nervosi, maybe you can find something that extends his lifespan by a few months, maybe a year. You never know. You can have hope in that.
Talking to Nev.
Look, I have this. This has helped me out a few times, a few sticky situations. Yes, I've used it to flaunt my power. Use it as a means to motivate people into doing things because, I don't know. At this point, I'm lost of what to do. When I had a conversation with Jin, I wanted him to bite back. Wanted him to get angry and just let me have it. But he didn't. He's already acting like a person who's already dead. He's not willing to fight for things. And the things he's fighting for is wasted energy. He should be using this energy to kill the tigers. To build better foundations, to be better. To set a good example. He talked about morale, saying how he cut off Johnson's hand and other things. And I brought up the situation to him where, how does the regular Whisperers see us? They see us squabble, have arguments, and have poor teamwork. How's that going to work for their morale? We're a beacon of hope. The icons that people looked up to. We are heroes to them. The people that will allow them to get through this. And if we don't have cooperation, we don't have teamwork, and we're fighting amongst each other, what hope does it give to them? None. They're not going to want to fight. They're going to want to run. Hell, they might even join the tigers, and we have to end up killing them. It does the opposite of what we are trying to do. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you have logical thinking, but he doesn't. And I wish he did. I really do.
Wouldn't call myself. No.
You have logical thinking enough to want to approach someone when you have a problem and make it known. Transparency is incredibly important. I said this to you in the past in regards to Sean. If I don't know where I stand with you, and you don't know where you stand with me, we'll just be stepping on eggshells, trying not to upset each other, which ultimately leads to nothing. Like, I imagine the success you had at the bank trucks was amplified because you had our support. You could use your weapons, ammunition, anything we had at disposal you could have used, and you did. And you succeeded and got us a lot of money. All of you did. And imagine if we didn't cooperate. Imagine we were not transparent with each other. You could have... Untold members of your group could have died if you were not prepared. Because you had to scrounge around looking for medical supplies or things to be able to break in.
Yeah. We had... It would have been... It would have gone worse. Listen. It's just one last thing I want to guess. You said transparency is important, and I thought I did the right thing, but maybe I didn't. I went looking into something from Pig's past. I went to leadership and I told Marbles and the others because I felt like just keeping it to myself or just talking to Ari about it. I don't know how cyber psychosis works. I just want to help. But she didn't take that too well because I told other people about it. I went to a zone that was occupied by tigers previously, 27, where her old base was, and I ran into someone that basically looked like a carbon copy of her. Same mask, different colors, mantis blades, and they killed a shit ton of tigers, and then they spotted me, and they just kind of vanished in front of my eyes. I'm gonna try and get a picture of it extracted from cybernetic, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. I don't know what to do with that or how to handle Ari. I
understand that Pig gets upset because it's something that they are keeping personal to themselves, but they're not going to get the help they need to keep it to themselves. They're going to hurt more people, not just tigers, not just civilians, people they care about. They cut off Venture's arm. They hurt Jamie incredibly badly and also hurt Dog badly from what I've seen from the reports. I'm not sure if she cares about people here. If she does, she should tell people about this issue. And if she's not going to do it, someone else has to. It's either that or we let her go. Or worse, we kill her. None of us wants to do that. Which is the reason why we had the whole discussion in the meeting room. I mean, I didn't know much about it. I wasn't there. But I heard reports about it.
Yeah. I don't...
Right, I meant to gain the bet by mistake.
It was a good move on the 6th end, but I think I made twice there, just because I thought I was expected to stand on a certain side.
You did it with her intentions in mind, as well as everyone else's. You cannot be faulted for that. If she wants to be upset with you, let her be upset. For example,
I just feel like
your burn marks. How you wanted to get over this. You took it upon yourself to get better from it. I don't agree with your methods, but if it works for you, that's fine. The thing is, you're not turning a blind eye to it. You realize your faults, your weaknesses, and you come to terms with it. You accept them and you move past them. Pig, on the other hand, is not. They're choosing to ignore it deliberately or by accident, and it's not helping them or anyone else. And if this cyber psychosis keeps getting worse, and they keep injuring people in our own squads constantly, we have to do something. We have to let them go, or kill them. Because we can't... Like, Pig has done the most damage as a single person to us than all of the Whisperer guns that we have fought. She was incredibly lethal then. Cut off someone's arm, nearly killed Jamie, nearly killed Dog. The only other person I can think of that's done that is Davey. And he's a fucking lieutenant. And our enemy, our allies should not be doing that. But yeah,
I just don't want to turn my back on
it. You're not turning your back on her. The fact that you're walking towards her and confronting her about her issues and trying to get her to help, your back is far away from even being turned towards her. You are facing her from a distance, keeping an eye on her, making sure you're supporting her. If she wants to begrudge you for that, then I don't know. At that point, she might just be a lost cause, and in which case we have to let her go sooner rather than later.
I'll try and look. I just at least want to figure out what the fuck is happening, because she seemed very distressed about the fact what I told her. It's all there.
Cyberpsychosis is quite... I don't really know much about it. I just know it's brought upon by cybernetics, which is the reason why I'm concerned about you. People which have a lack of self, who don't know who they are often the ones who struggle from it. The mental conflict makes it worse. There's like a disconnect. So maybe who you saw might just be someone who is a lookalike. You know, posing as Pig to try and frame her for more stuff she's done.
No, not just a lookalike. We're talking like carbon. We're not talking. We're talking about the same, like the actually like the same mask. And from what I gathered, Pig said that her mask is. Ari said her mask is unique. There's no other like it.
And it's her. The fact that she's going out.
It wasn't her though.
She has hyperpsychosis.
It could
it's
not
not
have been
going
her.
to be her. That's how it works. You're no longer really yourself. Which is the reason why most time when someone has cyberpsychosis, it's best to just kill them. Because there's no cure for it. There's no real deterrent for it. And the longer it goes on, it's going to get worse and worse and worse to the point where they are constantly like that. Just killing people left, right and centre. You can't tell the difference between who is bad and good. You see everyone as enemies. But yeah, I need to
Sorry, I kept you.
No, you're fine. Do you have anything else you want to talk about before I go?
See, that's why. No, that's it.
See you why you want
I
to...
realized that I don't. No, I wanted to let you go. And you know you wanted to practice with sword and shower and everything.
Sword practicing is past this point. But
Is there still a hollow lobby open?
Yes.
There is.
Focus on me.
There.
Wow, kind of crazy how people are coming back. What's going on?
I just guess I kind of realized I don't have unlimited fucking time. Right? Looking at how quickly someone like Sean can. Sean is like. He was a killing machine, right?
He was a killing machine, sorry?
And you just yeah, you just get snuffed out, and what's gonna happen to someone like me?
Oh, wait, are you telling me that Dog and Louise just died? How? What the fuck?
Me fondly when I leave. That's real. Sorry. Hey, if you ever wanna, spa or something, let me know. We can use the practice fees.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do some work in medical. Then I'm probably gonna head to sleep.
Yeah, if you need anything, I'm still in comms, so yeah, just because I'm gonna go have a shower. Hope our talk helped things.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you taking the time. I know you don't have unlimited of it.
Mm. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Keish, are you in character still?
I am, yes.
Alright. She will receive a text from Marbles saying that her and Danny are back with the bodies of Luis and Dog.
What the fuck? What? You two, I need you right now. Not sure if it's in the garage or at the entrance. No, it's the entrance. It's the entrance. The entrance. It's the entrance. Go to the entrance.
Look. Happening.
Louise and Dog are dead.
What?
Yeah. That. Queen texts back, so what entrance are you coming through? The back one or the front?
Garage.
Garage.
The garage. Go to the garage.
Garage.
What the fuck happened?
Rosie, you good whispers to you real quick?
You okay, Danny? I can try and carry him.
Fine.
Yeah. Go. Fuck. Queen's really bad for this as well. She doesn't know what to do.
I'll do like an autopsy, figure out what the fuck happened.
Marbles, are you okay with me touching you?
Don't touch me.
Understood.
I'll do that later.
Cairo, prepared the cold storage. We can just preserve the bodies enough until we can do an actual funeral.
Do we know what happened?
No.
Looking over the body, you see several stab wounds on Dog in the abdomen, but that seemed to be treated. However, the ones in the neck, it seemed to go too deep.
Any of his possessions on him?
On Dog?
Yeah, on Dog, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
His stun pistol. He has both of Spice's phones. His phone, his wallet. And, yeah, that'd be it. Oh, and Spice's pistol. His knuckle dusters, however, are stuck in his hands.
Any blood on them?
Oh. And on the teeth on the mask. If you were to check the jacket pocket closest to his, I think it's his right breast, you'd find a like a GoPro type camera too. Are you going through the contents of the wallet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the GoPro camera in his pocket, or was it taken out?
I put everything on the table. Not sure if I found everything. Relates to, wow.
He's turning on the camera and he's gonna fucking look through it. He's gonna skip through anything and everything.
Double checking something.
None of the footage that was on the camera previously that you would know was there, Danny, is there anymore. Even though this camera looks near identical. There is, however, footage of something else. Dog talking with Nevrossi. That is the only video file on this camera.
things on Luis's body is a unknown stem and 5 pills inside of a little baggie.
Anything?
This isn't today's date. This isn't the date. This doesn't fucking matter. This isn't today's date.
Johnson did mention that we should start tapping into CCTV footages in the streets.
I agree. Do we happen to know where?
I'll go back there and tap in there.
Yeah.
He marked some designated locations, but I'm gonna make that spot a priority.
Yeah, you do that. Are there any clear wounds for Louise that I can see from here as the cause of death or injuries?
His mask is bashed into his head.
Anything else?
Yes. If you've seen vigilante streams, you would know.
Blood will be pooling out his head. That was really it.
Okay.
Shit, it was the fucking vigilante.
You...
The one that fucking streams his shit.
And how'd you know this?
Look at the fucking injuries and the same shit that he uses.
What
Look at the
stream
injuries. Yes, he streams all this shit. I think they fucking came across him at the same time a while back. I don't know.
Noted.
And he was probably streaming this too.
I suggest designating someone else to look at it. I don't want you to go through that again. Unless, of course, you want to, and I can't stop you.
We'll look through it. We'll look through it right now.
At least presentable, you know.
I'd wait until Tuesday or Friday with the kit put them in cold storage for the time being to preserve the bodies a little bit.
Kaiga's attention. Just to make sure he was.
I would prefer it to be on a Friday so I could actually attend.
Understood.
The literal live stream.
We won't do it without your say, especially considering that, well, you need to say your goodbyes.
Grab some medical supplies now. Those their wounds.
If you both want to stay here overnight, you're free to do so. I'll get some bed sheets so you can...
I was planning on it.
Yeah. I'll get you some bed sheets and pillows.
Thank you.
Queen. And Danny is sending you the exact video file or video footage from the stream of the vigilante.
Thank you, Danny. I'll get you some bed sheets as well, yeah?
Please.
A day to relax, huh? I'm shooting that white-haired midget. Told them that they would live to regret it. With taser rounds and everything. Boy, storeroom. Leon's and Neb's characters died, Dog and Louise. And everyone's gone to bed or gone out somewhere. Because they just be me and a few other people. This is why you didn't say those words. Because they're cursed. Jeez.
Sorry.
Careful.
Have you seen any?
What?
Have you seen anyone else? I've just been in the training room most of the time.
Yeah. I suggest not spinning this around, but to make you aware that Louise and Dog are dead. They just came back. Marbles and Daniel are carrying them in. So they're in there right now, so if you could give them some privacy, that'd be great. I think everyone else is gone.
Specifically what?
You know, making people presentable. That
It depends. Do they want to be cremated or do they want to be buried? Was it written anywhere? Any kind of
I have made
cremated?
I have made people presentable for?
Marbles. Your bad stuff. Yeah.
For reasons.
Your bad stuff. Danny, yours is over here as well.
Guess I'm gonna
Water.
get the hands up and the knuckles out.
If you want
Some water for you as well.
Just so you are aware, you as a medic would know the only way to get something out of rigor mortis, especially something as fragile as the hands, is to break the fingers.
I suggest we just leave them there. It's made of metal. It's not gonna melt. If we really want it that badly, we take it after the ashes of...
It's not about... I don't know, I don't... The idea of sending him... No. Well, fighting. Like he should know peace, something. I mean... Fine, I'll leave it.
At least for the time being. When it comes closer to it, we will decide. But for now, emotions are high and we need to wait to make more important decisions.
Yeah. And you do... You take care of,
I can, when they're ready, I can start working on them.
Yeah, just... Okay. Fuck. Not doing that.
today was gonna be too good to be true. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It just happens to be on a day where it was meant to be like chill and everything, so I need to message Depresso. I'll be right back. Why is Zhao here? What the hell? No, don't do that. Everyone respawned? Okay.
Oh, March finally
Okay,
got a
I'm
keychain,
debating.
though.
I'm debating
Then
because I
I
have
don't
the
know if
idea
I want to.
for a
Then
character
was the last
that's
one
a
to know.
medic with their
Oh, there's a plenty of
speciality
people that don't know yet. There's plenty of people that don't know yet.
Of the people that was
combat medic
currently
is their
awake,
job. Their
and
specialty is surgeon,
and everyone walked
and
past
then their edge is
the training room.
precisionist.
Probably saw Venom
Meaning I
there.
use my medical knowledge
And
to
then
hurt you
shit.
where it hurts the worst, or kill you as efficiently as
Oh
possible.
yeah, I saw you. I didn't want to. As Gus, I
No, I'm
didn't.
thinking
I
I'm
literally
thinking
did
yes.
not want to go
Same
there
to
and
you.
be the guy that gives you the bad
I'm
news.
thinking about making that.
Then
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Van
making
was
that.
gonna go get a drink of water because he was getting tired.
I could probably slap that on Dog's surviving father.
Wait,
I
what
don't know how
matters
well
have
50-year-old
happened?
would keep up
You
with
want
the
to
rest
see,
of
you
them.
wanna see a manly medic? You want to see a manly medic? Hold on, give me a second. Here's a manly
I don't
medic.
watch the stream, so I don't really know a lot of what goes on. I just peek occasionally.
This guy's a medic.
Shit.
Oh. Yeah. That was Dog's two fathers. Their names, by the way, mean gentle and tough. The tough one's the one that died.
Yeah. It's.
Heavy.
him back if you're dead.
You want to know another fun fact?
Other people know.
The only thing stopping
Other
Venom
people
from
I
using
know.
acid on
Will
living
spread.
people was
But I jokingly said to Remy, so if
Oh,
Dog
okay.
dies and Strange gets a hold of him,
If you put fucking acid on people like that,
put his brain in a
if you
frame.
do that,
Joking.
just
It was
after Dog
joking.
died,
You better let Remy know that it was jokingly.
Because
she's taking it seriously.
Bitch. If it, hey, if it happens,
This is like
I'm just saying, if it happens, I'm.
You might want to clarify that.
Hesitate,
Also,
if it happens, if Dog comes back as a robot.
But
Yeah,
will
check
you
on
approve
that
of
for
it
me.
being used on the person
I
who
will.
killed them?
Leon, this might sound really insensitive. Have you ever watched Wallace and Gromit?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You know the sheep one where the dog, gets turned into a mechanized? When he said dog comes back as like a robot, I just thought of that scene. As insensitive as it is, I was just like, wait a minute, oh no.
That's wonderful. Okay. The best part is he just got done having drinks with his surviving father before that happened.
Oh, no.
They just went to the funeral for his dad that died. They
And then
just got
they-
done having drinks with him. And then that motherfucker caught him on a wrong time and he's like, I just want to beat the shit out of you right now. I'm going through grief.
Mm.
They died.
Am I supposed to report to you now? Are you my supervisor?
I guess I could be, yeah.
Who's my supervisor? Am I my own
Mission on
supervisor?
Sunday, so
Well, the thing is, we don't really need a new leader for intelligence, so we're probably gonna have to do like a vote for it and stuff like that and see who it is. I know we were thinking
I'll
of
campaign as Ivo.
I mean, I think after a while, once we do stuff with you, we might, find out, hey, I was really good for information and intel, so we will, probably put you into the position. But
We'll see. We'll see if the DMs actually respond to my progress report as to whether or not I'm good at
Are you
getting
still haven't done
information.
that?
No, because the excuse was I needed to play Ivo in the session, which makes no sense because I did progress reports because I was in America and it was a way for me to stay
my
active.
mom's staying over, so I was role playing, and then I got in a fight with a bird and woke up my mom from her sleep. So I left.
Let's
Look,
see.
I was a snake.
We'll have
bird
to
tried
see.
eat me, so I chased it off as a dragon. It came back.
Oh boy,
wanted to
today
fight,
was.
so I lit it on
Someone
fire
said
and it
chill
didn't
day
seem like
multiple times. I swear that's a curse word and people should stop saying that. Like, being genuinely
It's
serious.
the one day I decide to come back and play my character as
Holy shit.
people die.
Yeah.
She's kidded, man.
Oh my god.
Actually.
Well, it's not like this is an
Doing
actual
okay, Foot
equipment
Knight?
thing. It's not functional. It's just so she doesn't have to find actual
Hey, Foot.
pianos in
I'll
world.
be fine later.
Okay.
You want to hear my plan?
What's your plan?
What a fucked up day.
You know how people Well, do what the the
Yeah.
stuff during the funerals?
She
Dogs
does
is just going to be
have
text
lists, though.
messages that get sent out to everyone
So
once
the way
Danny
it
hits
works, I actually have to load it.
the button.
And then it's a
The big
manual.
red button. There's going to be a message
I
to
have
Danny
6
that
shots.
says,
You
take a
can see the
picture of my
side.
face
It goes down,
and plaster it everywhere that I'm dead.
and then I can't shoot it if it's empty.
Where's Sean's phone?
There's
It was
actual
last
ammo.
handed off to you.
And so I have to actually reload it in between.
I never got told it was handed off to me.
And I actually have a setting. It only
Yeah,
only
Marvel's
it's visible,
apparently
it's only
handed it
visible
off
to
to
me.
you.
But I can also turn on the scope and adjust it. So I actually have a function.
Where was he?
Tell me they
Where
were
was
done
he?
getting info
Where
from
I
us.
make a fist in the other hand. I can
And then handed it off to
with
me.
him most he vanished.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting on.
You know, sometimes
Marvel still has it. Okay.
Marvel still has it. I never got to
it's
look
the
through
price I
it.
pay for his salvation. It just it is what it
I
is.
was ready for your questions too.
So
Fine,
that,
it's not
what
that
happened
shit.
there
Also, Neb made the
is
VC on
Marge
this
and,
server.
and Canicus
Yeah,
were doing the
I
same
saw.
experiment. That's why
but it
his
was
head
probably
was and her
enough
arm
for
was
me.
wobbly.
To do something.
They've messed around with
Me when I
Marge's
lie?
rift, created
It was
almost a
largely
nuclear
just-
meltdown. Marge had to deal with
Yeah, I
radiation
lie all the
sickness.
time, actually.
But then her
Me when
arm
I deceive?
Yeah, but that's the
collided
thing.
with
You would
his
have given me
head,
other
which
Tiger Boss
caused
numbers.
an
And
instant
Canicus is everything
death
for me.
roll, but they both passed. Hello,
Mhm.
mwah. And so now she is
Yep.
considered what is rift touch, and so she has certain things her arm can do.
Now I'm
They're
gonna be
very
the tallest
situational.
bitch in the whispers. I'm glad you're
A
dead.
couple weeks ago, an event
Hey,
happened and
hey.
it spread up to her
But
shoulder.
yeah,
It's up to here for a while.
Dude, make sure
Oh,
Nev's taken
fun,
care
it's
of. I
spreading.
think he might feel like Luis
Only
was being done
because she messed around with
for.
rifts
He
more.
wasn't.
But that made the abilities grow stronger.
Hey.
I also have Ashen Marge.
There's gonna be
plus
more,
horns
like,
now.
lengthy
Yeah, see ya.
discussions about
Yeah.
as people normally do.
What
And
the
this
heck?
isn't all
Yeah.
here. Let's go away from other
Alright.
people sort of.
We,
Don't be
and
talking.
all the shit that literally happened in the stream,
Yeah.
it's just like, of all the things that could fucking go wrong, to literally contradict that, it's just fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Neb real quick.
Yeah, you
Make
do
sure.
that.
Okay? Yeah. You okay too, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Give me a kiss, Quiche. Mwah.
And they hit me unexpectedly.
Appreciate
It's
you.
just like, what the fuck? Like, I was about to go, ready to go, and it's like, oh wait, we're coming back, and I just see on my stream, oh, Dog and Louise are dead. It's just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
oh my god.
What do you mean they're
Yeah,
dead?
they just.
I thought people were fucking
They
joking.
both died in the same 2-minute period. Like, they both had 2 minutes to go full bloodlust, and then they both passed. They didn't even kill the fucking person they were coming after either. That's the fucked up part. They escaped.
Yeah. The vigilantes.
Oh, well. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go VC and comfort Neb.
Yeah,
and
you do that.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Good night. Have a good night. Hope you feel better. Process all this. If you need anything, I'm DM away.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Probably won't, but...
You moved on.
I mean, I didn't mean it as a joke, but it's kind of getting serious now. Like, it's become a thing where, you know, just mentioning the word chill, whenever that word is being mentioned, it has been bad. It feels like it's a curse word, and I feel like people are going to start getting a bit bitchy when people say, well, not bitchy, but, you know, emotional or angry when that word is used, because it has literally become a cursed word. Yeah, we're shooting the person who said it with a taser round. It is what it is. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a pretty fucked day, isn't it? Let me see how foot is. It happens. As much as it probably sounds bad for me to say that, there's not really much.
Oh
you
no,
can
I
do.
know it happens. I
Mhm.
know it. Like I gave every advantage I could as the rolls were happening live, and just rolled below the thresholds each and every time. And as a DM, especially one who's streaming, you have to be honest.
Not to mention you're discrediting the people which are
Otherwise-
playing, otherwise, you know, what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's rough, but it'll be fine. However, I am definitely going to go and purchase a large thing of ice cream tomorrow.
Pizza as well?
Probably not pizza, just
Oh.
ice cream. I've had enough pizza lately.
Wow. Jealous. Wish I could have pizza.
It was because I didn't want to cook something. It's because I didn't want to cook it. Oh no, I'm still distraught and tired. I'm just capable of putting this all together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to Neb right now as well. Yeah. Seems mostly okay so far. Just talking to him, making sure he's okay.
As bad as it sounds as well, strangely ironic that Neb literally came to you about a new character idea and then this happens.
Alright, give me a second.
Hey Mountain King. The word Choha has literally been written in blood. It's happened so much. Yeah. It was cinematic, I never watched it. I had to watch it because this is how fuck. Yeah. Don't let any story, but you know, it's always good to make a new one. I am gonna be absolutely fucking broken when Queen dies because she's like literally my first like gang cat. She's my first character. I mean, I had Nailua, but it's not quite the same. So I'm gonna be absolutely fucking broken when it happens. So I'm not looking forward to that. The Queen dies, I'm a riot. I don't want Queen to die either. You have to face it, the reality, it might happen.
Get off.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay. Tomorrow, chocolate or vanilla bean? Or both?
You know I'm biased against vanilla. But if you want both,
I actually
get
have
both.
been. I might get both. I might get both.
You have the money for it, so you can do that. I know you're gonna eat it, so.
I do, but I also just today paid $6,600 for the tree.
Wait, is it really that much just for a fucking tree? What?
It's because it was because the tree was rotting, so it was more difficult. So they had to, you know, for skill and such, they had to bring a crane in, which cost an extra $2,000, so it wouldn't like accidentally fall over and hit one of the other houses.
My fucking 2,000.
And these guys, compared to other tree companies around here, were actually insured.
Oh, insured.
They were actually insured. Should anything happen, they would take care of it, and I would not be held responsible.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, it always pays to be, you know, extra safe. So.
Yeah, it does. It does. So, I'm not. I will still get two, but I'm not as flush as I was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jasmine, imagine Jasmine and King are probably
I
holding
was
a one
saying
place
to my chat that over a decade of D&D and other roleplay systems, one character died, and they were brought back the same session. Gang RP Season 2, 4.
It was more than that. Well, for you anyway, because we had like, other people as well.
As a DM for rolling, yeah.
Yes. Season 2 has been a fucking hip. Sorry,
it's like a weird build-up. It's a build-up, and then eventually things just start falling down. They
The
just
thing is,
start crashing.
a lot of positivity happened today. And it's just like I'm actually thinking that we should seriously consider saying that chill day is just a banned word, because it was said 3 times a day by Dia. And it's just like, okay, I can understand, like, when like, you know, I'm not superstitious, but the coincidence of this happening is just like people are going to get frustrated if that word is mentioned.
I might put a ping out about it.
Because people are going to be like, you know, jinxing it. It's like, you said chill day, fucking everything about is that, you know, I don't want people getting flack for it.
We can't make a joke about it anymore. That's the thing too. Cause
yeah,
the
it's
thing
happening
is,
so much.
It's no longer just a joke anymore. It's happened so many times where things go incredibly wrong. Where it's like, it can't be a joke.
I understand whisper silk, but at the same time, we sign up for this. We knew what we were gonna get. The death is what makes each character so memorable and has some impact.
Something incredibly wrong to happen as it usually does.
Yeah.
But because it's Shode was mentioned, it's just like, okay, well now I'm gonna feel like shit, even more now.
You're right, of the character Mountain King. Yeah.
Oh well.
You chilling with it? Was it just poor rolls?
I am. It was just poor rolls.
So good twin gear said that butter pecan might be a good idea for ice cream.
Butter pecan, butter pecan, however you want to say
Pecan.
it. I'll have to see if it's even there.
I'm gonna say it now. This is not food related. This is actually dice and luck related. Okay. I'm just saying, if I was still a DM, I think we should leave auto rolling to me. We should have left auto rolling to me.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen what happened to Spice? I would have made it. I would have kept him alive. My rolls are pretty impressive. Yeah.
But I did the meta. I even reminded them about stabilization. I even just discredited it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do stabilization rolls and not give them the negative. Okay.
I imagine Lucky might blame it on himself.
Okay, we gotta roll for death roll right now. Okay. Dog rolled a natural.
Oh, they failed the fucking stabilization rolls too.
They failed their stabilization. That's what did it. That's what did it. They failed their stabilization rolls, which caused the instant death roll, and Dog failed it, and so I was like, I went and I checked natural 1.
Oh, it was a fucking 1.
Yeah.
It was a fucking 1.
And it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. And then I go over immediately to Luis, who's doing the same thing, who's doing a stabilization roll, and they fail. So then I say, gosh dang it. Okay, well, that thing's going on. He can clearly see that he's bleeding out a ton. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and give him advantage on this death roll. Okay? The rolls. Natural 1, natural 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why so many natural 1s?
I was so mad. I was so angry and disappointed because this was supposed to be a cool moment for the both of them.
I know.
And they both died.
Yeah.
By the way, Raug says
Like, they're the
you are an
better-
awesome
they're the
DM
better
and the story
combatants.
must go on. But the story must go on.
I know.
I'm just passing the message because you wanna get their well wishes.
I know.
Because I'm not a
Thank you much for the following, Justin. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, although the stream's gonna be ending soon, but thank you very much for showing
can't
support.
say you're a shit DM even as a joke. You're a great DM. I hope it ruins your life. I hope it makes you feel like shit for the foreseeable future.
Oh,
yeah,
you hope
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You hope that. You hope that.
That's just unfortunate, but I feel that. I really do.
And I always somehow get TPKs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Thank you much for the
I'm so
follow,
sorry.
Official Mountain
That's
King.
that's a
Appreciate it. Thank you for
tragedy.
supporting the channel. And enjoy your stay.
I hate it. I actually hate it.
Yeah.
Whatever you do
12.
Hey, you know, this just means that whatever future projects you do, you can't get bad luck
Endeavor.
anymore. It's all being used up
No,
in
it
season
doesn't.
2.
No, it does
It's
not
being
mean
used up
that
in
at
season
all.
2. It's
It
being
doesn't
used
mean
up in
that
season
at
2.
all.
Come on,
People are dead in Coastbearers.
You know what?
Endeavor? People are dead.
Yeah. Okay, Anas. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen? Anas is gonna suck someone's dick and die.
Exactly. She's gonna die from cum poisoning.
Imagine someone being like, "Hey, I'm gonna die. I want this bitch to die as well. I'm gonna drink some poison, have my semen loaded up with poison, and then just come inside her mouth and literally kill her."
Oh, what the heck? That's horrible. Oh.
See, it's even better because obviously Coastbearers, people are expected to die. You know, that's just kind of how it is. So it balances it out. It's where you have to be worried about Endeavor.
So much shit happened today. Like, come on. Like, we had such a good day, and it fucking went.
I should have just not talked to you. I should have just shut the fuck up. Let Queen go to take a shower, and then we wouldn't have dealt with that. I'm so fucking stupid. Why do I open my mouth?
Something.
Why do you open your mouth?
Yeah, why? I should just stop
Because
talking.
you're gay. You like to kiss your boyfriend.
I will kiss my therapist.
There were 2 chilled egg jokes made today.
How's that correlate?
There was more than 2. Deaths.
There was more than 2. There was more than 2.
I just realised, as much as it's obviously bad for Neb and Leon, right, and Rosie and everyone involved with that, I feel sorry for leadership because now it's just like they have to put on more weight on their shoulders because those people have died. Dogs died and we had all these connections. So it's just like
There is
on them
no
more.
one currently who has the skills to pay the bills to be the head of intelligence.
Not even Queen has anymore.
That's the real question. Who in the current cast of Whispers can fill the big ass shoes that Dog just left behind?
No one can. No one can.
Shut up! Funny, you're funny.
In what world?
Queen's probably gonna have to be a stand-in for the time being.
Character zero.
Queen's probably gonna have to be a stand-in for the time being until we find someone better.
No, there's no way Aki's gonna be made the head of intelligence, you freaking numbnut!
Okay. Sean's gonna come back from the. Sean's gonna be like in his grave and just be like, "What the fuck? Why are you making the head of intelligence, man?"
Have a good one, Aiden.
He's not dead!
Whoa, spoilers, man.
He's in a dome!
Spoilers, man. What the fuck?
People know!
Okay, then fine. Sean's gonna come back and be like, "Why the fuck is Aki like leader of the intelligence?" And it's like, "Well, Dog died. Dog died."
If he is there, he might kill Aki. He might kill Aki if he's there.
Please, honestly, what has he done for us? Name one thing he's done for us.
I've done more than Aki for us by now. By the way, I want to point that out. I did more.
This is a quitters. You're right. Alice would never spit.
I'm not even an OP.
True.
Fucking Mountain King said spitters are critters. And I was like, yeah, Alice would never spit. She'd always swallow. Cause she's a fucking prostitute. Of course she would fucking swallow, man.
I know.
Foot, I need you to do one thing and one thing for me, okay? While Gang Season 2 is going on, and while Coastbearers goes on, okay? I need you to get your bad luck rolls out of the way, because when my Endeavor character comes in...
Well, you have Eden lost as well.
Your luck rolls.
Me!
I need those good luck
rolls. This means I am cursed!
Like, foot, you know... I just need you to get their bad luck rolls out, okay? I need the good luck rolls in Endeavor, especially me, my character especially.
Feel Fred and be like, taking her. That's not how this is gonna work. Jamie's being head of supernatural studies.
By the way.
Just fudge rolls on screen.
It's just roleplay, Kyger.
No.
Don't have to do how we had it. The role was determined it.
Well, okay. Enjoy net one then.
Rag said, I will pay Foot just to give NS bad rolls.
I would not. I cannot be bribed.
You wouldn't take that very obvious bribe, would you? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't take a bribe.
Honestly, they could offer me $1 billion or more I would not take it because I value honesty more.
You won't take it, but you know I will. I need to be financially stable. Come on, like it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you trying to ruin my life? Are you trying to ruin my life?
You win it anyway. You want to ruin my life with fucking violent regardless. Shut the fuck up.
It's very important, actually.
It's a good anime.
I'm not refuting that. I'm just saying that, look, I don't want to be fucking depressed. I'm only depressed because I can.
And, like, mentally.
Then don't be depressed. I'm gonna be with you watching it. Come on.
That's gonna be depressed. No, that's how no, I'm gonna be depressed regardless.
You know what I mean? Like, what is it?
I know. I'll make you feel better.
You're insane. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Because I'm going to be enjoying that piece of content.
Today was a fucking wild ride.
We're gonna pop off.
And to make things
good job.
And it was a day without missions.
I'm waiting for Alice or Iku to die on like the first week.
It was all events.
You do that, and one of
They're dead!
you do that, and you ruin my life because who's gonna water my plants now, huh?
Only 5.
Why would it be my fault? It would be the DM who fucking rolled me's fault. Or no, not even the DM. It would be the dice of the DM.
It's the dice's fault.
Yeah, the dice's fault.
But
there you go. I changed it. Okay, I realized.
I need you to get your bad luck out of the way because if you make if you ruin one of my characters' lives.
You know, the amount of times you've said this, I hope you have your play space mover ready.
He indeed had it ready.
I still would like you to roll my death rolls instead of Nox, though.
Okay, Nox has only killed one person. Foot has killed 4 people.
I have killed 4! I kid you not. I kid you fucking not. I just rolled right now, and I got a natural fucking 1!
Oh my god.
Oh no. Alright. So basically what I'm hearing is I should make up a bunch of backup characters. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, you should. And okay, Foot, you need to go to your thing and check if your dice roller is actually going from 1 to 20. Like legitimately.
What?
Is your, okay.
What do you mean if it's going from 1 to 20?
Because sometimes when you do a dice roller, sometimes it bugs out, and it might just be like, you know, it changes the number from 1 to 20.
It has rolled a 1, a 4, a 7, a 9, a 13, a 12, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 20.
Okay, so that's not the issue. Let's see whether or not it's like fucked up, right? Because for you to get 3 nat 1s today, it's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy.
I have been so unlucky, Q, that I have gotten multiple natural 1s in a row. I think my record is 5.
Is that a 1 in 8,000 chance? Yeah, that is a 1 in 8,000.
It is extremely poor. I've gotten 5 in a row.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even 1 in 8,000. That's like.
So we killed like 8, yeah, because he actually fucking shot them. It wasn't dice rolls, man.
16.
It's different when it's you being a character and you being a DM actually saying, yeah, you're dead. If we're going based on that, I've killed many people.
I'm waiting to die. What the fuck? Ooh.
It's a gelatinous cube.
Jello.
Yeah,
Lime.
You're now inside. You're dissolving.
Slime.
Now it's sensible, but at what cost?
I would kick it, but the thing is, I know if I went to kick it, I'd probably kick my fucking like shelf and just fucking like really hurt my body.
Do not kick it. Do not kick it.
Kick it.
See, well, Kaigo, thank you for coming
No.
by. I'm sorry if stuff happened, but you know, it's all roleplay.
They're not for you. They're not for anybody.
I have cut my leg in game RP. I have busted my lip.
You too, Kaigo. Try to sleep well, okay?
Almost give myself a
I know it
black
might be
eye and
difficult.
crush through my wall and jump through the window.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn off my stream. I will be right back. Well, who would have thought that today would turn out the way it did? We did no mission, we did an event, and look what happened. 2 people fucking died. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why the sliding over? That was like some sort of weird horror shit. What the fuck?
close to me. I don't know if I can cry. That or manual.
But what's I?
No, I'm just telling your chat to watch their tone. To watch what they're saying around me.
In regards to what?
Literally my existence.
Oh. But anyway, yeah, let me go plug. Let me go plug.
Yeah, plug.
Down the stairs. Oh my god. Can you get my? I can't see. 1 second. I think it's my poncho. Is it my poncho?
Probably.
Yeah, it's my poncho. My poncho's
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
actually a poncho.
Yeah, unless you got to pull through, otherwise I'll cry. That's what my chat said anyway. I'm going to get my chat intro and hit on literally everyone. You're going to hit on everyone? What the fuck, Mountain? You're like a skeleton shoe, oh my god. But yeah, today was incredibly chaotic and not how I imagined things would go. But here we are, we're existing. I feel so sorry for everyone involved for what happened today. Like, it
subscribe
really...
to Quish. If you have money anyways, and you're financially stable,
don't
you'll cry
subscribe.
if you...
No, I won't cry, just don't subscribe.
about money.
Shut up.
But do subscribe.
Shut up. Shut up. Yes, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, it will let you know whenever I go live again next. If you want to subscribe, you don't have to. Goodbye.
Bye, Belshia.
Sleep well.
Oh,
you don't have to.
Have you already warned them about the chaos happening tomorrow? I'm sure they're aware.
No, I talked to them about it.
Be in full detail.
Yeah. Huh? What did you say, Ben? NS!
Be in full detail about it, like, so they know what's up, so they can show up.
What, for the Minecraft stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole point of having a schedule, which I'm going to be updating once tomorrow happens. I'll do it for you.
You're updating my schedule? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna update your schedule. Yeah, I'll post it weekly. makes it easy on you.
Okay, that would help quite a lot. But anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, if you really like what you saw here today, consider giving me a subscription. You don't have to. Make sure you're financially stable before doing so. But again, not necessary. You being here, giving me your time of day is all I could ever ask for, and your enjoyment as well for watching these streams. And this is Sakata. Yeah, I guess you could say that. He's my mod. He's helping me quite a lot. I also have a Discord open. That's in the links above. If you need the link, it's !links.
Did I just get called a secretary? What the fuck?
Perhaps, yeah.
Right, well,
that's a link to the Discord, so you can go in there for have discussions, share music, share clips, share artwork, have a well, I think I said this, but I'm saying it again, have discussions about what happened in Gang, in Vixen, in Edenos in the future, and Cuspers in the future as well. And then we also have a Twitter as well. Unpaid secretary. I mean, I can always pay him if I wanted to. Do you want to get paid for being my secretary? Make it for War for a while?
No, I will not be paid. Thank
you. He wants to be paid, I'll pay him.
No, I'm not taking your money.
Okay, in terms of Twitch Prime,
you don't have my PayPal.
If you have Twitch Prime and you're not giving it to anyone else, consider giving it to me. But again, not necessary. I'd rather you give it to someone you really like watching, right? Really like watching. Again, you giving your time of day is enough for me. And also, we have a Twitter as well. If you want to go there, it's not safe for work, so please.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Food links. Fruit Loops. I also have a Twitter, lets you know whenever I go live there next, or whenever I go live there, but also it's non-safe for work, so please, no minors, you have been warned. And then what Enes was speaking about earlier, I am streaming from 1 PM CST, I think it was. Yeah, 1 PM CST, I'll be doing the Minecraft stuff. you know, playing around and basically playing a Minecraft roleplay.
Flintstone gummies as a holiday bonus? Alright, shit, I'll take that. Shit.
So
Surely I would not overdose on this thing.
on stream announcements,
Vitamin gummies.
on stream announcements, there is a poll. You get to pick whether I basically be an elf, a high elf that basically makes like a magical tree, diorite, kind of like white marble city. Or not, it's not city, but like a home. We have both of them are supposed to be both be magic, but there's like the high elf, and then there's also the there's deep sea abyssal, which is basically I'm making an underwater base. I'll be using Botania. There's like a flower that puts down like a dome of water, and I'll basically be using that to make my underwater base. It'd be like kind of like Atlantis.
Okay.
What were you saying?
So this is my plea to
Pay
you.
him
to
Violet
chat with the
Evergarden
viewers.
episodes. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I can pay you in Violet Evergarden episodes.
I mean, I guess, but I kind of just want to watch it instead of having to make it my payment, you know? I kind of just want to watch it, you know?
It's not getting anything involved in
this is-
Minecraft. This is like a separate thing entirely. That's,
This is my
apparently,
plea to you, the
paying
viewers.
you in Violet Evergarden, that's apparently overpay for you. And pay you in episodes.
So, this is my plea to you, the viewers, okay? You know how there's 10 people voting for fish and 4 people voting for elves? You should make it so that it's completely even. So it's an eternal stalemate.
No, because if it's eternal stalemate, I won't play.
Whoa.
I need a choice. I need a choice. I'm not gonna just fucking.
Guys, elf gang, elf gang, elf gang. Wanna know what elves are known for?
Magic.
The ears. The long
Oh.
ears. No, it's the ears. Come
I mean, fish people are known for the, you know, gills and fins. And
Wow, that's
tails.
crazy. Yeah?
Okay, elves. I only have pointy ears. Fish person, I have gills, fins, and a tail. They literally beat me by 2 different things, man. And sometimes even fish people have pointy ears. Have you seen the Zoras? Huh? You seen the Zoras?
Are you trying to tell me that fish people are hot?
Huh?
Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Oh,
Huh?
I play one.
Is that what you're trying
She's
to say
cute.
to me? She is cute, yeah.
I was actually going to get into it, but I was like, wait a minute, stream hasn't seen it, so they're going to be surprised by that, so, you know, they're going to have to wait. I'm sorry, stream.
Mm-hmm.
I make a fish elf. Okay, the problem is,
sorry.
I don't have a custom skin for that for Minecraft, so unless was someone can make it for me,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Yeah. It's like how I don't have a custom skin for Minecraft either. I'm just yoinking shit now. But yes, expect everything tomorrow.
If I don't play Metalwork then, yeah, I'll probably do Metalwork. I've been doing a bit of affiliate stuff. I actually got the Sanguinate spell looking pretty good. I just need to figure out the functionalities, which should be easy. That's the easiest thing, frustratingly enough. Oh, wait, no. I used to do Blood Orb show. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of stuff to unpack with this.
That won't be too bad. Look, the portical part of it is honestly the more difficult part. When it comes to making the animated and stuff, that's kind of a little bit more.
That's just
on
like
the
trial and
table,
error,
right?
it's just fine.
Also, hey, chat room, you want to know something?
What's
This
that?
person, this streamer, right, made an incredible amount of progress on like portical, right? And instead of thinking, wow, any progress is a good amount of progress, they go, I feel like I'm not doing enough, or I haven't been productive, and I'm burnt out. And I'm like, hello? You literally just did like a full spell to make it look good. That's like the hardest part of portical work, of like making a combat model.
No, it needs to be done. If it's not done, it's not good enough. This has been plaguing me for fucking weeks, NS. I kind of like, you know.
I know, but the thing is, you've made progress every single time, haven't you? This person thinks This person thinks that if they don't make substantial progress, that's kind of like fucking, it's not good enough. When I'm just looking at them and be like, hey.
Oh, you're right, Crystal Council of a Queen. Oh, cool, so much shit. Yeah, the Crystal Council will be fine, because I literally just do the texture work. The texture work's fine. I just need to make it look nice, which is not too difficult. I also need to add scars onto her. There's so much stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to do. I don't want to think about it. I need to think of one thing at a time.
Hey. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I have to hold an intrusive thought because I'm gonna make a fucking joke. Look at me. I'm the streamer now. But, right? Look at me. I'm the streamer now. Fuck. I hate that I had to make a joke because I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Look, you got the hardest part done. Texture work's gonna be a pain in the ass, right? It's always a pain in the ass. But I'm sure you'll find a reference too. How to make it easy.
Well, I already have a few. It's just like, oh, I'm doing it. In a stream arc when? Yeah, that's a good point. When's the stream arc happening?
The problem is that, no, I will never stream, actually. The only time I would stream is because it would be funny to stream. Like me climbing to Saturn.
And Bunny Raven is getting further away of each day of Q's model work. Exactly.
Look, guys.
It's not. I'm not doing it by choice, man. I just get so fucking exhausted. Like, I haven't made Amulet yet. I have not finished EQ yet. I have not finished Alice yet. This is so much. There's so much, and it's just. Oh. I want to think about it, because if I think about it, I'm not going to end up feeling motivated to do it. Like, I actually felt motivated to do it, like, 2 days ago, and I actually made quite a bit of progress, I will admit that. But, you know, me having this mindset and mood is just... it's fucking rare.
Don't worry, guys. I'll drag it during... it's free. She'll be doing model work, kicking and screaming. Whether she likes it or not.
Okay, you say that. The thing is, if I stream it, most of the time I end up talking to you guys, which I had no problems with, right? But you obviously wanted to see me do model work. But if I'm talking to you guys and answering questions, it's like I'm being distracted. Yeah, gun particles are not too bad, but if it's your first time doing it, it's gonna be a lot to take in. Let's hide the chat, but then it's just like, why is Krish not answering our questions? We should be talking this stuff. You actually want me to just hide? You just want to watch? You just want to watch me just do model work and just, you know...
No. Here's the thing. What you could do is actually put the chat up, right? But the thing is, guess who has the sword? Me. I'll be a fucking dictator. If any of them start talking about some random ass shit and start distracting you, bang, timeout. Bang, timeout. I'll fucking start my tyrannical order.
I'm fine with people talking, right? But if it's a question, it needs to be brought to my attention that a question's made. Like if it's something, if people just want to talk. The thing is, I care a lot about you guys, as in like you guys in the chat. I care a lot about what you say, and like I do feel bad that lately things got so heated. For example, today and Tuesday, I could not see all of your messages because I was just so, you know, deep in roleplay. I feel bad I don't read them. And I actually go back up to read them and make sure I can read them all, but it's just there's so many messages, which I have no problems with.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I mean you can get used to it, but it's going from like a handful of people to like literally so many people now talking consistently. It's mind blowing, but also like what the fuck? Like I want to respect each and every single one of you and make sure you're actually getting the attention you deserve after the messages you send.
To be fair, it's my fault. One, because I don't type in complete sentences. In fact, I split one sentence into multiple sentences. And two, half the time they're probably bullying me, so it starts distracting from the actual content that you should be chatting with your viewers. So if you really think about it, I should just stop talking.
I always say you stop talking, just, you know, just don't let me get distracted.
Wow, I'm getting roasted a lot.
I mean, you are kind of, you know, provoking them.
That's the point. But yes, you see this lovely person here? You see this person here? Excellent streamer.
No,
Excellent.
I'm not. Really not.
Right. Fantastic role player. Would you not like to see this person roleplay more? As many more different characters in another RP projects?
Best cosplaying gang up,
please
that's for
stay
sure.
tuned. Stay tuned, okay? Follow the streamer, subscribe. If you like the content, that means she has more reason to do it. To be fair, she already does it anyways, but by giving her money, she... Why am I telling them how to guilt trip you into doing more RP?
Don't. What characters? Hey, you guys are getting Amorous, you're getting Dawn. Okay, Amorous, Dawn. You're getting this other thing for gang, that's 3 so far. You're getting Alice, that's 4. You're getting Iku, that's 5. You got Ophelia, that's 6. You got Queen, which is 7. Like you got so many characters, man. I got like literally a character for every fucking day of the week.
And then, imagine, Endeavor.
No, that's
or,
really
what if I
right.
told you, I might have another RP project that I might throw you away, that you might be interested in? Yeah?
What roleplay is
Do you
it?
not want to... well, I...
Depends on
can't
what
say
days it
anything.
is.
I actually cannot say anything. One
I
might
don't.
say I have sworn an oath of
Then
secrecy.
don't. Dawn when? Dawn in 5 business days. Hi, this is not like a delivery company. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Ophelia's not even fucking done yet, man. A bunny suit in 14 business days. What the fuck? 14 business days?
Hey. Anyways. If you give her money, you could guilt trip her into doing more RP.
No, don't. No. I do enough roleplay as it is. I'm literally roleplaying every single day of the week besides Monday and Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. But the thing is, I'm now doing Minecraft roleplay on Saturday, so it's like even less time.
Wow, that's crazy.
More model work is in order. Yeah, I'll probably do some tomorrow before I stream Minecraft because I need to Oh wait, no, I can't because it's 7 p.m. for me.
Because you know how early that is?
No, you're right. I can't do. Fuck, I can't do model work. I need to do. And it's open all day as well.
Yeah. Oh, guys.
Let's
you
do
don't even
model
know
work
what's
while you're
going
role
on.
playing. What the fuck? Model stream when? I literally did a model stream like twice. I'm not a professional role player. I am not a professional. Shut the fuck up. I don't. No, I'm not.
Professional role player. Professional mono maker.
A professional.
What
fuck
more
up.
do you want from this streamer? Look how professional they are.
I can multitask in Minecraft. I mean, okay. Okay, once I have like completely blitzed through stuff and automated all of my shit, yeah, sure. You know, I can multitask. I could be there and do certain things, right? But I need to get to the point where I'm automating things. And with magic mods, it takes a little bit longer than you would normally, right? Roleplayer's the
So
person who
anyways,
does model
tomorrow I'm
work.
gonna be streaming Minecraft.
Professional.
Definitely gonna be doing that for sure.
Well, you're streaming
Professional,
Minecraft?
professional. Yeah, I'll go stream. Instead of streaming literally any of the roleplays I've done in the past like year,
You got my
that's,
chat
actually
peak. They're
more
like,
important
wait,
and more fun.
NS streaming Minecraft? They want that. Sausage. Just make NS do the work in Minecraft, problem solved. Okay, you see, you know, I normally do get to do the work, and I just do the buildings, and the thing is, I can't really do that because this is a roleplay, and I can't be like, you know, yes, move, peasant, go get me these materials. Build this building.
We can't do the joke that we usually do, where she's a fucking stay-at-home wife, and I'm just some fucking... I can't say anything that's like
NS
very
feet pics
controversial
when?
on stream.
What the fuck? There we go, you can see his toesies as well. You get money from Twitch when you do...
I'm telling that person now, okay?
Do not abuse your
I
powers.
know they're a part of your... I'm sure they're a part of your... Wait, come on. I know they're a part of your valuable community, but I'm spamming that person out. Just like 1 second, okay?
Deploy the hamster NS to build. Wait, feet pics for free? Okay. Okay. NS probably wouldn't do it for free. You probably wouldn't even do it for money. You get money from Twitch when you do role playing. Sounds like a professional to me. Okay, no, that's not.
That's true. That's true. Sounds like a professional, Q. Sounds like a professional. Wow, that's crazy.
Okay. I accept that, but at the same time, most of the money, if not all of it, has come from Partly Fog. 35 gifts of subs still. You blow my mind, Partly Fog. I want to say thank you again for gifting all those subs to everyone. You know, it's awesome.
It is very cool. I'm glad you're donating to my favorite streamer.
Just make sure you're financially stable because,
friend.
you know.
Financially stable, right? It almost makes me forgive you for bullying me. But you know what? That's okay. As long as you know. First of all, financially stable.
High up a manservant.
Don't fucking run yourself into...
NS should be forced to only be in a Nether so he can be with his gas kin. Hey, sorry, Reaper. I'm doing well. How you doing?
And I'm just getting attacked.
Or a fish folk with a plucky fish named SN. Surprised not. Are you fucking Yoda? Surprised not.
Surprise not. Cock and ball torch.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, Insane Reaper, I'm sorry that you like come into it, but the stream's gonna be ending very soon. I was literally like in my process of shutting things down. We literally got caught having this minor discussion, but for now, I need to go eat. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I need to also drink. Wait. I need to drink. I got to redeem. We need the points.
Yeah, you gotta
redeem the points.
Okay, hold on, Q. I need you to do one thing for me, okay? I'm sure your stream would be very happy, right? You need to, you need to do an outro like it's a fucking DBZ episode.
What do you mean, like a DBZ episode? Like next time on Gang RP, what could possibly fucking happen? Is Queen gonna be fucking depressed again?
Or next time on twitch.tv/kish_on.
Damn it, sir. There you go. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, kind of needed that second sip, so, you know, good on you, sir. Marge Simpson have an ass. And as for once, we give you ideas how to be used when you reject it.
You know, if you really think about it, you're like the main content of the stream, but I'm like the...
Do the comic
relief? Can you
relief?
say that? I'm the comic relief in the corner, right? I'm just like chilling in the corner and be like, hey,
I see that secret gear. I'm trying to distract me
line.
again. I see. And let's turn off your RPG eyes. Corsair sending their lawsuit. He's got the LGBT lights. Hot ASMR.
Next time on Gang RP, will anything good ever happen? The answer is no, but we're still gonna try and figure out if anything good happens.
I don't have a drink, Sacred. You can't do this to me. I literally need to go fucking make another drink.
Hold on,
okay,
hold
wait.
on.
I need to save this quote.
Loophole? I got a loophole for you. Alright? I got a loophole. I'll drink for you. Give me a second.
Would you accept NS drinking for me in my stead? Alright, let me say this thing. Next time on Gang RP, will Queen's emotional and physical pain finally stop? Find out next time on Gang RP episode 56. It was a chill day. Will Dog come back? Will the Whispers survive?
Will the Whispers survive? Find out next time on Gang RP.
My goodness. Okay, so also got points to do in a hydrate.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
Imagine you just making NS drink all of his drink, and it's like NS is like, fuck, I need to pee. Would the gang come back together to collect all the dragging? Wait, what? Would the gang come together to collect all the dragging balls to revive their friends? Tune in next time. My God. Next time on Nugget James Adventures, will James even ever get his self-respect back? Nugget James best James, and his better have a chug jug. NSP stream when? So what the fuck? Okay, Mountain King, gonna give it a quirky bit.
I'm going to time them out. I have a sword for a reason. I know they're a beloved viewer, and it'd be an abuse of power, and it'd be a dictatorship. But do I have your permission?
So redeem the title again. Can a Nugget truly piss though? Yeah, right. Does he? Wait, his machine does he even have a PP anymore? I don't think he does. Does he? Does he even need to pee?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know.
Okay, anyway, I'm really gonna have to go, guys. The stream's gone for like really long. It's been like 6 hours and 20 minutes. I need to go eat. I need to go drink.
Oh, before you finish that.
Pick out quick before they do something.
I appreciate every one of you. I'm glad that you are interacting with Q in her Discord server. Did you know she had a Discord server? If you did, congrats. If you didn't, now you know.
Plugged in, man.
She really appreciates the discussion in the Discord channel, right?
Valgus telling you to hydrate.
It's fun to talk.
Yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of you watching the stream. Give me your time of day. It means a lot to me. But for now, I'm going to bed. Well, not going to bed. I'm going to go eat, going to get a drink, and then head to bed. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. And I'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft. And we're going to, cause chaos or have chaos inflicted upon us. Bye, everyone.
Okay,
Thank
wait.
you all.
We should give them a disclaimer. Kraskin and Flonica is in the server.
And they're playing fucking My Little Pony shit. Anyway, yeah. Be sure, if you want to have your say, be sure to vote. Make sure it's only one vote per thing for who I'm going to be playing. But yeah, be sure to vote if you want to have your say. Bye, everyone. Take care. Appreciate you all.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright. You're lucky this isn't alcohol.
You drank it. Alright, bye, everyone.